Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Are we good? How everybody feeling? How about feeling? How everybody doing? What up, the chat? Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody. Was good. Um, what up, Tiffany? Member in the chat. Shout out to the member, Tiffany. Let me see. Hold on, let me share. Jim Brown. Salute. Shout out to Jim Brown. Shout out to Jim Brown. Rap Kick. Soldiers had the second has the second easiest road to the finals in NBA history. Stop it. What does that have to do with this year though? What does last year have to do with this year? Can anybody explain? I'm confused and I'm lost. No MMA activity today is crazy. Hey, hey, it won't be easy. Nothing's easy. Period. Nothing's life supposed to be easy. But even but here thing about being easy. Um, People you still got to execute, even if it is easy or not easy. You know what I mean? For example, Joker two. Um, the Joker two, it got a lot of. I didn't see now. Granted, I didn't see the Joker two, and bear with me with this analogy. I didn't see Joker two at all, but I heard they went to a whole different direction, a completely different direction from the first movie, and it got bad reviews, and it's like it got a bad reception right now being a bad movie. Now, me personally, I didn't see it. I'm gonna give it a chance, but the first movie, how it was a masterpiece, a classic, and all they had to do is just follow the same formula, but they want to do at it, wanted to be just mainly a musical and be different. And it's all it was them to do was just follow the formula of the last movie. But that's how that was. It was easy, but even though sometimes things are easy, just decisions to make, people don't make it, or people don't you got or execute the plan. So being easy or being hard doesn't really matter if you don't execute. Mike ain't the undisputed GOAT too, Jim Brown. Is Bill Russell better than Michael Jordan? I got it's like three. I mean, that's so. Let's start there. Let's start there. But easy pass. Al Horford and Neek. Al Horford was balling last year. And Brazingis being hurt ball last year. He hooped last year. What movie you talking about? I'm talking about the Joker movie. The Joker movie, the first Joker movie that came out. There's a Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix. The first Joker movie, the standalone Joker movie, and then they did a sequel that came out yesterday, and they went to and it was a bad movie because simply because they didn't want it to be easy. Al was 55 years old. I mean, he's 37, but I mean, he's old. He's like second oldest guy in the league, and he still performed very well. He's better than guys uh definitely younger than him. So hey, Rap King. Shout out to rebranding. But we'll see some more people come in here. See some more people hit that. I'll come and hit that a like button too. But yeah, man, I didn't see the whole. I didn't see the whole game 'cause I was at work, so I was like in and out. You know what I mean? Much as I could, I saw the end of the. But I like what I saw for the. It was like it's a preseason game, NBA preseason game. Um, so they shot 63. They shot 63s. They made 20 of them, but 63. It was a high turnover game for both sides. Russ looked good on Denver. It looked good on Denver, of course. Not really surprising. I just don't. I still think they. True. And Lonnie Walker updates. He got in the game. He got in the game though. He got in the game. He got in the game. He may play more minutes the next game though. I don't know why I mean, I don't know why all of a sudden now we issuing on Lonnie Walker like he's not a he wasn't a starter for multiple years in the NBA, which is I don't know. He literally helped the Laker team in the playoffs. Like I mean, you can I mean if you want if you want to sit there and make fun of that, that's cool. About we're going to issue on Lonnie Walker like he's not a good basketball player now. Like that's just it's the trend now. That's what we're doing. A breaking news stream. Yeah, Lonnie Walker is a quality NBA player. Lonnie Walker is a quality NBA player. I stand on that. It's just the fact that he play. I mean, he plays on a stacked team. He didn't help Lakers do anything stop it. So that's a fact. So that's so we're going to sit up here and say that he did not help the Lakers. Cause before I really want to go, we get them likes up too, and help more people come in. I really get this stream started. But okay, he didn't help the Lakers. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. You know, he didn't help the Lakers. Okay, um, I mean, you hate on Kyrie, so why not hit on Lonnie? I don't hate everything I said about man connection connection hating on me like that though. Now, but I hate on Kyrie Irving. Let's make this clear too. Let's make this clear about hey, everything I've literally said about Kyrie Irving, almost like literally everything is the truth. Opinions and then jokes. Like I don't what thing I said about Kyrie Irving that was a lie. If I hate on Kyrie Irving, you don't see me make stream. First of all, like the whole thing about me hating on people and things of that nature, I don't do content on me hating or talking about people, bro. I don't do that. I can easily do content and do things right that um literally will attack Kyrie. I don't do that. I don't go. I never went out my way to talk about Kyrie ever before in my life. Let's make that clear. That's a fact too. What was the Kyrie hate stream? Can you prove? Can you prove that? Can you prove that? Where was the Kyrie hate stream? I'm just saying, like you could say, I don't. Now, don't get it twisted. Do I like the things that he did and things of that nature, which I can name a bunch of other players and things and people I don't like for somebody what they did. I can do that. I'm a human being. What up, Jonesy? Shout out to Jonesy. I can do that. I have the right to do that. That's just life. Period. What I'm just saying, like I mean, y'all gotta stop lying on my name though. Like it just kind of get crazy. Where was Kyrie hate stream? Everything I did, if I did a stream or talk about Kyrie, it was a trending topic. The case may be, and it was relevant. I don't go on my way talking about Kyrie Irving, bro. I don't. I don't. I just call it how it is. What did I say about Kyrie? That was hate. I literally said that he's one of the most gifted, offensive, talented guards of all time. I don't have to say that, but it's hate. Like, come on, stop it. Y'all fishing for straws, man. Y'all fishing for straws. But going back to the Lonnie Walker thing, right? A lie. That's another lie too, right? That's I mean we just gonna just lie now. Like that's like that supposed to be okay. We just gonna lie. Like 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 that's we just gonna just sit up here and just lie. Like we going like I don't understand. I don't get that. Like I think he had 15 points. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Game four. Game four, going up 3-1. I don't like Kyrie. I don't hate Kyrie either though. I'm not even say I don't even like Kyrie though. I wouldn't even necessarily even say that. I don't care for Kyrie. I'm not even say I don't like Kyrie. All he always say I never said Kyrie was Chad Jones. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that nonsense. What praise I gave Lonnie Walker. Shout out to CEO. My thing is this though. What praise I gave Lonnie Walker besides me saying you was upset the ATL stomp, you surprised the ATL stomp. I'm not mad he did anything. I'm not mad. No, here's the thing though, right? Now I wouldn't say mad. This is where the jokes and the narrative comes in, right? This is when the jokes and shout out to brother O. Hold up, god dang. You may hear that in the background. But still, um, I don't like the fact that he was a diva when he came on the team. I don't like that. That's a fact. That's a fact. What happened? He came in and caused division and caused chemistry issues with the team. That's a fact. I didn't like that at all. and he didn't want to buy in, and you know what I mean. That's I don't like. I didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that you wanted to be a leader. The reason why you left Cleveland to be your own man, to be a leader and things of that nature, and you came to the Celtics and you wasn't that at all. That's why I didn't like and I didn't appreciate. And as a fan, as a fan of the Celtics, I don't have. That's wrong for me. That's wrong for me to of you know what I mean. If I mean, but if you want to sit there and pay narrative talking about it was more than that. It's the fact that you know what I mean. You did some BS when you was on the bosses of the organization, only inviting certain players to team gatherings. That's crazy. But people don't want to talk about that. We're talking about all the other extra stuff that's irrelevant and why people don't like Kyrie Irving. He was immature. He was young, immature, and couldn't handle the pressure of being a true leader, an example of that young team guys at the time. Simple as that. That being said, fast forward, he's matured more and he has more understanding now. He learned from his mistakes in the past. So which I gave him props for. But that's like, come on. But people that say, but people will say that's Kyrie hate, and that's not hate. That's just the facts. Hey, shout out to you, Theo, too, man. Respect. True to kid, you one of the most consistent. I don't even think that's true though, man. I need to be more consistent, man. In the last 3 to 4 years, I don't even believe that. I appreciate that the compliment, but I can't. I wish I could accept it, but like I said before, I'm gonna keep it real. I need to be do more. Do you have my profile pic as your? That's very strange. That's very strange, Rap King. Having my profile pic, my picture as your profile pic. That's very strange. Very strange, Rap King. Very strange. He was a team killer. That's exactly he was a team killer. That's the activity. I didn't say it, man. I didn't say it's kind of weird. I mean, if you get cooked so bad, you want to use my profile picture. Like I don't like me. Like that's I don't understand that. Like I don't get what you. I don't how. What are you getting out of that? Like what are you getting out of it? Like I'm very curious. Like because I hate on Kyrie supposedly. We can disagree. We can disagree, and we can talk about anything. We can disagree, but like that's crazy. It's very cringe act worthy. People, but here's listen though, right? People, brother, they have to troll me because they got. Here's the thing, they gotta troll me because, like I said before, shout out Lakers in 5, shout out Reginald. They gotta try to troll me because at the end of the day, like, what else can they do? You can't tell the truth. You can't tell the truth, and you won't come on the panel. So you gotta do stuff like this. I'm like, okay, cool. What do you gain after that though? And I don't even know where that pic even from. Like, it gotta be like a screenshot from like one of my streams or whatever the case may be. I don't even know like where that even picture from. To be honest with you, that's the weird thing about it. That's the super weird. That's the super weird thing about it. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, that's the matter of fact. I knew exactly. That's the Yeah, that's when I was working at. I was working at Amazon. That's weird. That is weird, bro. That is weird. I don't get like catching me lacking. I don't know, bro. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. And use it as a profile pic. What do you look like? What do you look like? That's all. Like, come on. I mean, shout out to So Crazy in his own podcast. Catches every Tuesday. Sorry for that delay too for this past week. I hope y'all enjoyed the episode. And all that. Y'all trusting Tatum. Now this is multiple picks. This is kind of weird now. This is yeah, you just yeah, you get ignored now. That's weird. That's weird. But anyway, I can be a Kyrie hater. I don't care. I don't hate nothing. I don't hate nothing on this earth. There's nothing on this earth or this planet or the existence that I just hate. But we can move on. Like we can move. We can move on. You must have got that from the locker room, Reggie. You must have got that Reggie from the locker room. Yeah, he must have. Him in the locker room probably got like a bunch of pictures of me or whatever the case may be. Or it could be locker room too. It could be a locker room or somebody definitely associated. That's why I assume. You know what I mean? Because they're the only. That's the only people that. How many of y'all? Here's the thing. How many people? It's not you though. That's the crazy thing about it. Like it's. Yeah, these new fans definitely are weird though. I definitely tell you that. Basketball. I'm telling you this right now, man. Shout out to also Rumble Ring. We will be doing an episode of Rumble Ring uh later, 4 p.m. Do the preview of Bad Blood, WWE Bad Blood. So stay tuned for that. That's gonna be very dope. That's gonna be very dope indeed. Um, we're gonna talk, yeah, but yeah, like I said, a preseason game. So this had a preseason game in Abu Dhabi against the Denver Nuggets. It was a decent game. Like I said, it was a regular preseason game. Al Horford didn't play. Of course, Porzingis being hurt didn't play. Um, pretty good. Pretty. I mean, I like the young players. What I saw, I like what Jordan Walsh was doing defensively and offensively. I like what Jordan Walsh was doing a lot. Payne Pritchard, true, you 36 watching WWE. Who's 36? Where the 36 came from? Like yeah, I know that's who's 36. Like I'm not even in my 30s, bro. And if I was 36, like okay, and if I was watching WWE, like I guess I don't know, man. I don't know. Get them likes up too, y'all. Get them likes up. I think we need at least like over 10 likes for sure. We definitely need over like 10 likes for sure though. True. It's a lot of people watch wrestling. You think, listen, I tell you this right now, and I'm gonna watch it. And I cover it also. I tell you this, hey, recap the game, brother. Don't, I mean, recap the game. It ain't really nothing else to recap. You know what I mean? What do you want exactly recap a preseason game? The thing is, though, I don't care about trolls or not having trolls, whatever the case may be. I could care less. I'm at 1K. Understand that you at 1K, so you put more troll. Now, the reality of the situation is this, though. I'm just entertaining. I don't have to like. I just choose to do what like, I could easily ignore a motherfucker if I want to, it's like or block them or whatever case if I want to do. In all honestly, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But yeah, like y'all keep hitting that like button. Yeah, listen, listen. Um, yeah, it was like you said, it was a regular preseason game. Peyton Pritchard went off. Russell had a good game. Coming off the bench and all that. I mean, Peyton had 21 points off the bench, hit six threes. Like you said, Jordan Walsh looked good. Xavier Tillman looked good. Hitting two threes. I'm liking that. Jason Tatum jumper is back. Like I said before, people was worried about his jump shooting. I mean, clearly he been working on his jumper, his release, and his form and all that. You know what I mean? Getting that together and like he putting the work in. And hey, look what the jumper looking smooth, quicker release, and is more smooth. So shout out to Jason Tatum. The three balls back. You know, the three balls back. So yeah, it's really, I mean, really nothing really to recap. To be honest with you, though. Like I said, I didn't see the whole game. To be honest with you, I didn't watch none of the other preseason games. I didn't care for them. I'm not. I mean, I'm only looking for like certain things. Be honest with you, only looking for like certain things in preseason games. Just to be honest with you, you know what I mean. Um, Jim Brown. Here's the thing. The name of the stream is called Boston Nuggets Abu Dhabi. Hey, shout out to Hitman X too, man. Hey, shout out to Hitman X. If y'all didn't know, I'm gonna give y'all some truth. Now, here's the thing though, Jim Brown too, right? That is, listen. Now, if you know me and you are a supporter of the channel, if you've subscribed for the channel, if you've been, especially you got like Hitman X, a day zero in a sense, right? Even though I name a title with stream, we can talk about all different types of things. I can talk. It don't matter to me. And granted, it's my stream. It's my content. I can talk about whatever I want to talk about at the time. Reality of the situation, respectfully, I'm gonna talk about the game. I'm trying to. I mean, I'm talking about the game. I'm just telling. I mean, hey, I just wanted to do a stream. Appreciate you for watching and tuning in and listening. But I can talk about what I want to talk about. But shout out to Hitman X. Shout out to Hitman X. A day one, day zero. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a backstory. Shout out to Samuel Brown. Um, that being said too. Shout out to Hitman Next too. Hitman Next told me to start putting I'm technically already I had a channel for a while. I posted some like 2K videos back in the day. They're private or whatever the case may be. I used to be my channel. I used to be called True to God. If y'all the OGs know this. The OG guys that know me for a long time before Lamont, before I was on FYF, I was on Ticket TV. And shout out to Hitman X to telling me multiple times to yo, you gotta put out content. He was the first person, like outside, like of course, like friends in real life, whatever the case may be, like first person on the like online to tell me to put content out. You the first person. You know what I mean? To say, hey, yo, you gotta start putting content out, home. You gotta start putting out some Celtics content. What you waiting on, what you doing. Shout out to Hitman X. Y'all didn't know. Hitman X is definitely a day zero supporter. So shout out to Hitman X for real, for real. One of the first, my first supporters. You know what I mean? Man, listen, them Dolphins is trash, bro. Them Dolphins is trash. So I don't you want them Dolphins trash. I don't even. I thought, but I ain't doing no stream of that game, bro. I don't know. That shit gonna be trash. But like, shout out everybody watching on Twitter. Shout out everybody. We gonna also all over the day. We gonna be talking about some carving towns too. Also, if you're looking at the description too, Jim Brown, we talking about all the things too. You know what I mean? But like I said, the preseason game, I didn't see. Like I said, I didn't see the whole preseason game to be honest. Before I saw highlights, whatever case may be. But I like what I saw for the Celtics, of course. You know what I mean? I like what I saw from the Celtics. Um, I mean the Nuggets. Like I said, I like what I'm not surprised with I saw from the Nuggets. Shout out to Sean Webb in the chat. Shout out to Sean Webb. Go check him out and SB on Real Takes Over Fake Debate. They do a show every Monday, Friday, around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. All depends over there. You know. Shout out to sorry to tell you, Devontae been heading to the Ravens. Hold on. Is that are you breaking news right now, or that's just you just capping like always though, Tiffany? Let me double. Like what's going on? It is that breaking news or that just cap? But yeah, I mean, like you say, it was a decent preseason game. We played in Abu Dhabi, and I heard also too they're gonna start doing more things over there in Abu Dhabi because of nobody don't do. I do football streams. I do football streams. I'm not going. I may not do one for that. That game gonna be trash. I'm gonna be honest. Like entertainment, I'm gonna watch it because I appreciate special teams and defense more than like the average person per se. I'm gonna watch, of course, but I ain't gonna do a stream on it for sure. I'm not. I'm not streaming that. That's still gonna be boring. I do football stream, bro. I got go look at my channel. I got a bunch of stuff on my I got content. I got content for. I have content for people got content for days. I got content for years. Like I have years worth of content. Like I have years worth of content. Like timeless content. You know what I mean? So it's in the works. Oh, it's in the work. Oh, he really. He may be a. Oh, he really be about to be a Raven though. Oh man, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy, man. Come on, man. Hey, Elliot, what are you doing, Elliot, man? What Elliot, what them doing, man? That's crazy. It's always something. Always something. What I tell you, man, it's always something. Always something, man. Let me see some of the. I mean, court everything's in the works, but can they get the deal done? The question, can they get the deal done though? That's the thing. Like I said, I didn't see. Although, too, I did not see. Yes, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting though. But I just watched some other preseason games. I did not care about the other preseason games. Also, if y'all like, so I'm gonna drop the link soon. If y'all can talk about, listen, game. Now that being said, yeah, I didn't watch that game. I was, and it was like late. It was like 10:30, bro. I was like watching that, bro. I saw Rob Dillingham highlights and Terrence Shannon Jr. That was cool. Devin Chenzo, I saw what he was able to do. Shout out to Devin Chenzo, one of the best role players in the NBA. Boy Cole, of course. Um, so I mean, what else, man? Yeah, that's really Jim Brown. Yeah. So I mean, I ain't know. What other? Who else? Utah play somebody. Ravens or Super. Man, nobody. Stop saying Ravens Super Team. Y'all can't even name 10 people on that. I can't name 10 people on that team, bro. Just like, come on, bro. 5 people on the defense and call them a super team, man. Y'all got to stop it. Chat, appreciate that like button and all that. Coming in, supporting. Shout out everybody watching on the Twitch side too, man. Shout out everybody watching on the Twitch side. Yo, man, shout out to Tracy. Still, we got everybody here today. Um, but although I'm going to touch on, although I added really looking at the that card that Knicks trade with Julius Randle. I do got more thoughts on that and opinions on what I think, who won the trade, and things of that nature. Now, she ain't no thing super team. I don't know what they talk. That's not that. That's brother logic. I don't. Me personally, I don't believe in that. He gotta get it done. I mean, his team gotta get it done. Gotta build a team correctly. You get what I'm saying? Like that old super team ain't nothing, bro. To be honest with you, it's not basketball, man. But yeah, though, man. This is let me see. Like I said, I put the link in the chat, y'all. Again, hold up. Anybody wants to join, whatever, you're welcome to join and chop it up. You know what I mean? How you feel? NBA season is basically back. Basically, um, Carver Towns, Jules Randle. Jules Randle did not play yesterday. He did not play. Um, but like I said, Devin Chenzo looked pretty good. Um, so what in the world? This shit. Yeah. But Yeah, NBA is crazy. NBA season is back just like that, man. That's not fair. Why does basketball get it? Because football is a different. It's a different sport. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like certain aspects, you gotta get it done, but like it's a different sport at the end of the day. And even with the even if you want to even use that super team don't even make any sense. That super team logic don't make sense at all. Because at the end of the day, do you have the no? If you have the tools and pieces to win, that's the thing. From the coaches and things of that nature. Like I said, basketball, football, are totally different things. Like coaching and football is way more important than coaching and basketball. Because if you were a trash coach, because if you were a trash coach in basketball, you can get away being a trash or subpar coach in basketball with talented team. You can get it with. I'm not. We ain't gonna say names, but I mean we can. Hey, you can't really get away with that in football. The Ravens got good defense. Their defense is suspect a little bit though. So I ain't gonna like I said. I ain't gonna go that far now. Yeah, I ain't gonna like I said. I ain't gonna cap like that. Hold up. What up, Tiffany?
Yeah, what up, True? What's going on? Salute to the chat. And brother Mark hating behind.
I mean, all you need to be hating on Bronny game last night.
Yeah, that's who we need to be hating on.
That game wasn't it last night. I'm just saying, man. I mean, he had 3 blocks though. I give him that. But everything else, that wasn't it, Chief. That was not it, Chief, at all, man. That was not it, Chief.
And then I don't even watch like preseason, so it's not. I mean, I'm just taking jabs. It ain't that big of a deal.
Yeah, like I mean, respectfully, like I don't. I mean, it's just like man, like I don't know, man. What
I mean, I don't
no?
think you're gonna get no time. When the regular season start, so
Tell
nobody
Bron
should
get
be.
no. Tell Bronny. Don't he got like a first round contract
But I don't
as,
think
as a
I don't
55
think
pick? It's like
JJ gonna
nah.
be putting him in the game.
It's like
He's a
the.
rookie. No, 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 no. We're not doing this.
It's like the. Shoot. I mean, they got the Kansas City Chiefs favor to win. So I mean,
Exactly. So just because we would go out, yeah, they got the cheating Chiefs to win the
but
game.
listen, everybody can't be the Patriots, man. Like everybody can't be the Patriots back in the day. Like that's the thing. Like these
And,
expectations. Like everybody can't be the Patriots back in the day. No, Kansas City Chiefs is not like the Patriots. Because hey, they got 3 Super Bowls in 4 years, whatever. But that's cute. Hey, because they not winning. They done now though. They done. They done. They not. It's over with. You know what I mean? They done. They not winning another Super Bowl. Not this year. Travis Kelsey looking old. Patrick Mahomes playing like what he really
man,
is.
leave.
But Bronny the topic today. Now I ain't the topic today. I mean, I wouldn't say he the topic.
I'm
I
sorry,
wouldn't
True.
say.
When I got a phone call, I hate when that happens.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. That's
Yeah, like let me make something. Let me address Mr. Jim Brown in the chat. Mr. Jim Brown, if we going by that logic, Lamar wasn't a top 10 draft pick. He was barely a first round draft pick if the Ravens didn't trade for him. So why does he have the pressure? There's somebody like a Josh Allen who was a top 10 draft
we could
pick.
add Lamar Jackson in
Exactly.
there.
Baker Mayfield, who's number 1 draft pick. Sam Donald.
I'm not bossing everything. Let's make that clear. That's it. I mean, there's a lot of sports in the world. So crazy. It's a lot of sports. I'm a Aces fan for one.
He just
Aces fan.
recently
That's all.
became. And then I can't.
I've
I
been an
can't
Aces
cap
fan
for
for over
that
a
one.
year. I've been an Aces fan for over a year. Don't hey. I've been an Aces fan for over a year. So let's not do that. I've been an Aces fan over a year. Let's not play
But
that
you only chose them because they
game.
started to
I
win.
don't. Hey,
I
you can
don't
say
like
what you
that.
want to say. You can say what you want to say. I picked them because that's what team I like to watch. I mean, it is what it
Let me
is.
tell you something, Q. When I was watching the WNBA, I used to cheer for the Mystics, and they were bad for years.
I don't. And
Okay,
guess
so
what?
I don't want no
And
excuse.
guess what? And the team I like, unfortunately, was never that. So like, I get. Listen, I know that's a personal problem. I personally, because me personally, I chose to watch the Aces. You know what? This is gonna be my team. I didn't have a WNBA official WNBA team, so I picked them. Asia Wilson. I mean, listen, I could have picked Chicago because Angel Reese from Maryland. I could have done that, but I don't even rock with Chicago, and
Well,
I
they
knew
West in Chicago, yeah, they fired their coach, which
they
I
do
think they
this
shouldn't have
anyway.
did. But yeah,
It,
I
it-
don't
but,
like that.
and granted, Witherspoon, the perfect, was she doing mistakes and things and questionable things and things of that nature? Maybe so, but the expectations was not the expectations was not that high, and technically they over exceeded the expectations for being almost in the playoffs. If Angel Reese didn't get hurt, they probably would have been in the playoffs if Angel Reese didn't get hurt.
I think they would have.
So I mean, come on now, you. I mean, what were the expectations for the Chicago Sky? I mean, especially if y'all not, because here's the thing, y'all people get mad that she having Angel recent games where it didn't matter. Okay, cool, but y'all wasn't winning anyway. So I mean, give her some experience out there. I don't care. I don't know. I'm not if the first year is just all about just developing young talent, and I don't know. It's just like why would she leave the Pelicans, assistant coach for the NBA team, the Pelicans, to go coach and get fired for 1 year? Is
Exactly.
that
She
like
should have stayed with the Pelicans. Sorry, Teresa.
clearly she clearly left an NBA job.
It was probably getting more money with the
She
NBA
left because
job.
it was understanding that okay, we're not gonna be good this year. Stop it. How that's nasty work. I'm just telling you the truth.
That is
Delaware
the
don't
truth.
have a
That
team.
I agree. That is she should have got
There ain't
fired.
no WBA team in Philly. There ain't no WBA team in Maryland. It's the Mystics. And I cool. I mean, shout out to Della John, but
Hey, watch it. Excuse me. The Mystics have been around since the beginning of the
I don't want to hear
WNBA.
that. I
Okay,
don't want to hear.
so we're not
I don't
doing
want
this
to hear
here.
that. Listen. I chose. Listen, like I said, I chose. Listen,
At least the Washington D.C. area and the surrounding area support their teams, so they don't fold like some of the rest of you
I
cities
don't bet,
down.
bro. Here's the thing, though, right? The Aces is down 1-2 right now. They down 2 games in the 5 game series against the Liberty. I'm still rocking. Vegas, the Aces was struggling during this season. They was like below 500 at one point, or like at least at 500. I don't bandwagon for nothing. It's not guaranteed they win a championship this year. That ain't bandwagon.
Yeah,
How I
he
bandwagon?
don't bandwagon.
That's
Look
not
at
a
his Baltimore.
bandwagon. Y'all don't
His
even know the definition of bandwagon. I'm there
Exactly.
for
He a
thick and
Baltimore
thin.
Orioles fan, and they got put out again at the
I don't, man.
playoffs.
Yeah,
You see,
here's the thing. I ain't seen no Nationals out there the last 2 years. I ain't seen the Nationals at all.
when they won a championship in recent
Hey,
history,
our time is coming. Our time is coming.
you ain't
Listen,
won since 1980 something. I want to hear that. That don't be with at least the Nationals
our
won
time is
something
coming. Our time is
recently.
coming. Don't bum at. Listen, it's gonna be our time. People had to, but listen. You see when the Baltimore Orioles got real, you see what teams had to do. You see what teams had to do.
Oh
They
my
had to get Otani. They had to get generational talent and build by teams like the Yankees was doing and what the Dodgers are doing. That's the defects of the Baltimore Orioles. When the Baltimore Orioles is good, baseball is good. When the Orioles is nice, Tiffany, that's when hey, everything gonna be good. Yankees getting good back
and
again.
you ain't won
The
since
Yankees
the
good back
80s.
again. I'm just saying. Listen, when Baltimore playing great baseball, that's when you know the league is in good hands. That's all I'm saying. Ain't a coincidence. Now, see, you notice the Astros they start dipping. You know what I mean? Ain't the same. It's kind of getting better now. The Astros, they trash. You know what I mean? I'm just saying we gonna be back. We gonna be back, man. We ain't. We y'all had it. Listen, and y'all stole our colors too. So that's we gonna get. Y'all stole the colors. Y'all stole the Orioles colors. Who give a man? Ain't no Oreos, man. It's the Orioles, man. Y'all gotta stop it, that man. Is that
Yeah, they're
joke?
not there to
It's been
subvert. They're
running
not a
old for
cookie.
years.
Yeah, y'all need to stop. No,
Come on,
I
man.
don't do that to them.
Come on.
They got a
We gonna
nice
be back
stadium,
next year.
by the way.
We be back. Shout out, back, but we gonna be back next year. We're gonna be LA East champions. We're gonna be back because I don't think the Yankees can get it done. I don't think the Yankees can get it done. So we gonna so we had to represent next year. We gonna come back next year and do what we gotta do. Come on now, Orioles in 2025.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
still man, F the Mets, man. I don't care about no Mets. They may be the best team in New York right now, but they ain't. Listen, the Orioles, man. Nobody care about no Mets. Come on, man. The best colorway in baseball.
And the
You trying to
Nationals
say
too.
Astros? We
Yeah.
got two champs too. We got championships too. What are you talking about, brother? Oh, what are you talking?
True.
What are you talking, brother? What are
Come
you
on, come on.
saying?
You haven't won.
He's saying like we don't have championships though.
Well,
Like
that
that's
was a long
insane.
time ago. That's in the
Yeah,
80s.
it's a long time ago. Yeah, 2 years longer than me, Tiffany. 2 years. Hey, that's a long time. 2 years a long time for me. Hey, listen, you know how long 2 years is? That's over. Hey, beg my pardon. I misspoke. Three championships. Come on, man.
Oh my
That's three
goodness.
championships, man.
All right.
Stop it, man. Come on now. We worry about the Astros, man. Come on, man. Then y'all had it, man. Listen, man. I ain't gonna even say it because do y'all like cheating? Y'all like cheating? Y'all don't like cheating?
Yeah,
Which one is it?
I don't respect cheaters. At least
I'm just I don't know what I don't because there's a lot of Astro fans. I hear you know what's crazy? Every Astro fan I know criticize cheating. Every Astro fan I know criticize cheating.
exactly, and you the main cheater. See, the National at least got their championship, and
Man,
they
don't ain't
didn't
nobody
cheat.
but on national. Come on, y'all ain't even on national television at times, Tiffany. Nobody care about
Wait,
y'all,
wait a
man. Y'all
minute.
not even
Wait,
on
I'm not
national.
gonna let you disrespect my
Nobody
Nationals.
care about the Nationals, man. Y'all not even on national television.
And y'all haven't won
Like, come
anything in
on,
over
man.
40 years, so be quiet.
We've been better than y'all. We've been better than y'all in recent
Okay,
times,
but we
though.
won the championship recently. And at least
Man,
recently, people can remember they won the national championship.
we don't remember that at all. I don't remember. I don't recall.
And they're a fairly new
Y'all
team,
couldn't. I know
first of
y'all
all.
parade. If you couldn't have a parade with all that traffic, all them parking, all them traffic in DC, it couldn't be no parade.
Well,
It couldn't be a parade. All the traffic in DC and all that. I can't imagine that a parade down
they
there.
have a nice stadium,
You
by the
you
way.
you
I've been
probably
there
had to
before. It's
pay to
very
walk. You
nice.
probably had to pay to stand at the parade. You probably had to pay. How DC be? Come on now. Nobody worry about worry. Man, listen, the Baltimore Orioles gonna be back. The Patriots gonna be back too. Not, I mean, ain't gonna be right away. Listen, we gonna be back. The Patriots will be back. You know what I mean? Not this season, but we will be back.
And in 2035, yeah.
Give it. Gerard Mayo gonna bring us back where we need to be.
In
It
2035.
takes it takes time. It takes time. We also gotta get some better players too. I mean, we gotta get some. Gotta be some better offense for one. Jeez. I mean, we should be able to beat the Dolphins. I never say anything bad about the Suns. Hit man, you gotta show me the tape. Shout out Maybach Sports, man. We got Maybach Sports in the building.
Salute, bro. Salute. What's up, Tiff? What's going on?
Was good.
Yeah, cause
I hope this is
cause
not okay. I
how
hope
y'all
this
feel
ain't
about the
about this.
preseason game? How y'all feel about that preseason game? Cause I
I
mean,
didn't watch it. I just saw the
oh,
highlights of Peyton Pritchard.
It was a good game.
Shout out Payne Pritchard. That's what he do, man. Cook, listen, hey,
It was a
run it
good
up,
game.
man. Good,
It was a
hey,
good
shout out
game.
Payne Pritchard, man.
It was a
Yeah,
good game.
Peyton Pritchard. He about to be the best coach. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, you Laker fan. He better than Austin Reeves.
I don't. We gonna wait. I mean, we gonna wait. We gonna wait on that. Payton Pritchard's a baller. I know he's a baller though, man.
Yo, we deep. The bench is super deep. Super deep.
Okay, everybody, it was just preseason games. You know, nobody take this serious.
Nah,
Nah,
playing Bridge,
we
but
take
we
every
know
game. Every game is
Payne Pritchard can
serious.
do
It
that
ain't
though.
no
Every
who
game
cares
is
about
Payne Pritchard can
serious.
do that. Payne Pritchard
preseason?
do that on a regular basis though.
Yo, Tiff, I don't care if they playing on the recreational yard in Maryland, all right, or DC. Every game counts. I don't care if
No,
they
no, not
playing.
every game
All right,
counts. This is counting to
I
the
do I
season.
do like the fact that I do like the fact that Jordan Walsh look good. I do like that. That's
He ain't gonna get no playing time. Come on now,
who
Jim.
know he may get
Tiff,
playing time. How
Tiff, he
he
may
may
get
get
playing
playing
time.
time.
Exactly,
I'm gonna say,
exactly.
and which is and I'm gonna let me touch on that too. And one of the reasons why, and I put the poll in the chat. One of the reasons why I feel confident of the Celtics repeating again,
We deep.
and which I'm like, this one of the things that people don't really talk about or ignore is the fact that the Celtics are one of the best developmental teams in the NBA. Mind you,
Talk about it.
doing this
Talk about it.
also doing this also when it comes to like competing for championships, which is not easy to do. You don't see a lot of teams that's contending that are great or developing young talent. You know what I mean?
Right,
There's not a lot of teams
right.
that you can say do that. The Celtics literally been doing this for years. So that being said, too, you look at everybody on this Celtics roster that was a young talent, whatever case may be, development that they, from the Jayson Tatums to Jaylen Browns to even Derek White. So let's not forget, Derek White was not the type of player he was before he came to the Celtics. He was a good
Talk
basketball
that
player,
talk.
but
Talk that
but
talk.
he
Let
was
him
he was
know.
a good basketball player, but he
Let
wasn't
him know.
doing the certain things he was doing. Before that. I mean, before that's all development. You know what I mean? From Peyton Pritchard, I've seen Sam Hauser. People forget Sam Hauser was on a team in 2022 contract.
Mm-hmm.
Fast forward,
Mm-hmm.
he's one of the best shooters in the NBA.
Talk about it.
You
You see
know,
Peterson?
look at
See Peterson yesterday? True. You see
Drew Pearson
Peterson?
look good. Now I don't know if he's gonna play. He's definitely probably gonna be in the G League again.
Nah,
He's probably I
he's
like
G
Wiz.
League.
Is doing decision making his defense. I'm liking that.
Correct.
I like a little bit of Berlin.
Correct.
I like the defense of Berlin Shaman was showed. He wasn't getting, he packed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I mean, I'm just confident of of the development. And like I said, Xavier Tillman hitting that three ball. He lit two threes.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Mm-hmm.
those are like the things. God, I'm capping.
Yo, true, man. You gotta stay out the chat a little bit, man. Continue,
I'm
man. Continue building,
here's the
man.
thing.
Continue.
So Xavier Tillman, right, hitting two threes. And mind you, Tillman wasn't really a shooter like that. So now he that's a game and the aspect of the game he's been working on.
Correct.
He can
Facts.
if he continues like I said before, we definitely gonna be straight when Brendan Porzingis come back. Now, I'm not saying
Yo,
Xavier Tillman gonna be like 40% 3-point shooter, but
did you talk about the record they set yesterday?
I forgot
They
exactly.
shot
Oh yeah,
60, 61 threes. 60, yeah, 61 threes. That's the
yeah,
most they ever in a
yeah.
playoff or regular season, any type of game.
The
What
crazy thing is though, they shot bad from three, but like I said, they made
Yeah,
20.
they did.
what
Yeah,
up,
they
y'all?
did.
What up?
What
So
up?
that's
They
the
did.
thing, and that's why I was trying to tell people, and like that's why it's like they say was out rebounded. They Nuggets went to the free throw, and that's why I would try to tell people like that style of offense they do. Cause mind you, they're capable of hitting a lot of those threes they miss. You know what I mean? They're very capable of hitting a
Mhm.
lot of threes they miss. But it's a reason why. Now it's not. That's not a pre. It was a franchise record. It wasn't a preseason record. It was a franchise record. Dude,
Yeah.
Celtics never shot 63s in the game before. That was a shout out to Action Jackson.
Yeah. No,
That was
it
a
was.
franchise record. But
Correct. That was a franchise.
that being said too, like and that's why I said beforehand, like how do you not going to if you allow Celtics to to shoot threes, you allowing
Mhm.
Celtics to shoot
It's over.
threes and not
It's over.
limited attempts. then
Correct.
you're not helping yourself out whatsoever. And praise case in point, you know what I mean? Not just last game or whatever, but you just look at this the results of how they play. You know what I mean? You're not That's not a recipe of winning. You have to limit their touches from the 3 point line because the reason how they get the 3 point line is getting on paint touches. You know what I mean? Things of that nature. It's not preseason stat. No, you're missing the point, bro. Hitman. That's a franchise record. Nope. There's
It
first
is.
time ever in the game.
Correct.
That is crazy amount of threes. A crazy amount of threes.
Hmm.
But like you said, it's
No, but see,
preseason.
people ain't
I didn't.
listening to what you're saying, though, right? True. People ain't paying attention
Yeah.
to what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that was a preseason, but let's take it to the regular season, right? If your plan is okay, let's contain JB and JT, but all those other guys is hitting shots. Come on, man. How you winning that game?
And granted, they
How you
shot
winning that
32%,
game?
and they shot 32%,
Correct.
which is bad, right?
Correct. It is bad. But
That's
like you
bad.
said, they made 20. Yeah,
They
they
made
made 20.
20, and I don't care how. And granted, and it sounds crazy, and it's like and shot. Listen, Joe Mazzulla got to some type of a formula, and I think I said this before. Threes is listen. If a team hitting 23s, you most likely you're going to lose the game. If a team is hitting 23s in any type of capacity, you're most likely gonna lose the ring. Preseason comment don't
Mm.
count towards franchise record. Yes, it does, bro. It's a franchise record.
Like it's
I
a
mean,
franchise
I don't
record.
know. Listen,
Records,
it's the first time ever, bro.
all
It's the
records
first time
count.
ever. I don't know if it necessarily counts per se, like it's in the record books per se, but like, I mean, to your point,
No, it goes in the
Hitman. Like
books.
nobody's
It goes
saying
in the
that, but
books. True. It goes in the
yeah,
book. True. Don't matter
yeah,
if it's
but
exhibition.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
But
goes
like
in the book.
the point is though, that's the first time ever
Correct.
the guy talking is just it's not gassing. It's the fact that's the first time ever it shot 63s in the game. That's I mean, who is the first of a lot of teams that ain't shoot 63s in the game before. So it's like
Bro, I
I don't
love
even
the
know
hate,
beyond
man.
who.
Just
So I
hating
mean
on himself.
I mean what else, Steve? You know what I mean? I mean it's not. I mean shoot, you hit like you said, shoot bet. You
So hold
said
on.
bet 50.
When y'all gas y'all team, it's okay. But then when we do it, there's a problem. Come on, man. Stop it.
Hey man, I
Stop
don't
it.
know. I mean, like you said, the point is though, it still is impressive that they shot
Stop it.
63s. I don't know. But like you said, granted, it is preseason in the context of it. Y'all said to be worried about Jason Tatum's shot too, though. Y'all said that, and
Yep.
hey, clearly, his shot back. Clearly, his mechanic. Shout out to his trainer. You know what I mean? That's why I wasn't worried. Why was I worried about Jason Tatum's jump shot? He got one of the best trainers in the league. By the way, one of the trainers in the league, and hey, y'all gonna say and y'all and I know some of y'all gonna say yo, you're true capping. That's the same trainer that also trained Joel Embiid. Y'all didn't know, but hey, I think somebody said that before. Like I think I mentioned Jason Tatum got one of the best trainers in the league, and it's like, well, I forgot exactly what it was. I'm like, well, so y'all gonna act like Joel Embiid don't exist because he got the same trainer. His jumper looked way more fluid. Quicker release
What's going on, True?
without Child Tracy. You know what I mean? So hey man, like you said, but NBA is back. I wanted now. That's a fact. I wish Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle would have played a little bit and LeBron them, but you know what I mean. It makes sense, I guess. You know what I mean. It's preseason, whatever. Bro, I don't care. Listen, I don't care about the wins or the losses. I just care about what I wanted to see, specifically. I wanted to see Jason Tatum jump shot. I also want to see the young guys. That's all I really care about when to see in the court, like the big man, whatever. Like Kada, Tillman. That's where I personally wanted. You know what I mean? Shout out Daniel Berry. Shoot, that's all I. Probably
Yep.
playing Denver again. Probably younger. I expect more of the younger players to play this time. Jason Tatum may not play. Them guys may not play like that or not play at all. Like I said before, I did not watch them other preseason games. I did not. I did not watch those other games. So I was not watching O'Brien 11, 12 o'clock at night. I was not going to do that. Like
He didn't do nothing anyways. He didn't do nothing anyway.
I was not. I saw Rob Dillingham highlights. I saw Terry Shannon Jr. That was like, hey, hey, and I'm gonna say this right now, man. Timberwolves can make it to the finals. Do not be surprised if Timberwolves can make it to the finals. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Not gonna hold y'all. I've been said it before that preseason. It's like they can get put out first round or they're going to the finals. This ain't no in between, in my opinion. They getting put out first round or they going to the finals. That's how I feel about the Timberwolves. I do no. I got OKC coming out though. If I had to choose, like being more confident, I got OKC coming out of the West, and I think besides them, I think the Timberwolves.
So who's taking a step back? You think Dallas is taking a step back?
Yeah. I think Dallas takes a step back. I think Dallas takes a step back.
What about Grizzlies? How you feel about Grizzlies?
I
Memphis.
think the Grizzlies gonna be good, but I think the Timberwolves, like I said, I think Julius Randle chew on that good coach. I mean, here the reality situation is this: Julius Randle, like him or not, he is an All NBA. He's an All Star All NBA caliber player. That's just the facts. That's just the truth. I mean, that it is what it is, right? The problem is he do drop in the playoffs, which hey, I'm not gonna argue, but I know and other people know what he's capable of. And granted, is he the same level shooter as Carver Towns? But he literally does just as good or better than everything else in the game of basketball. So let's not. Hey, and they got DiVincenzo, one of the best role players in the NBA, Delaware's own, by the way, too. But hey, I mean, what do I know? And they got two good rookies coming off their bench. So what do I know, man? I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I mean, one of the best shooters in the league. People forgetting to talk about in DiVincenzo. Like that ain't. Come on, man.
Well, Knicks fans is mad that he got traded.
I would be too, because truth be told, it's just. And I don't care. This is not a hot take, by the way. This is not a hot take. This is not a hot take. If you feel this is a hot take, it's not a hot take. I don't listen. DiVincenzo always been good. I've always talked about DiVincenzo for years now. You go, DiVincenzo was the third best player on the Knicks, and they traded him away. They literally traded a second and third best player, or the third or fourth best player, whatever how you feel about it. They literally traded a second or third best player. Just saying.
I disagree with that, but I understand.
I mean, Devin. Who on the next team better than DiVincenzo besides Jalen Brunson and Jerry?
If we're talking about overall, just for the New York Knicks, I would
Period.
say
Yes.
I would say Hart before I say
Hart
him.
not better than DiVincenzo.
I said it's overall for the team. I ain't said, but it's overall. You said for New York Knicks. I said
I'm
Hart
talking about
because
period. I'm talking about as a basketball player.
he brings a
Period.
lot
Though
more than just shooting, though, bro. Even though DiVincenzo is a
DiVincenzo
good
bring more than
defender,
that too.
yeah, but Hart was one of the very few people on that team that he rebounded, he hustled hard, he played every second of the
Absolutely.
game. So I would say he's one of the third best.
Yeah, but DiVincenzo can play defense. Let's not forget DiVincenzo is not a bad defender.
Brother,
Let's not forget.
I'm
Let's
not
not
saying that
forget he's
Hart
not a
is.
bad defender. He clearly was the best shooter on the team. and he was a secondary playmaker. Let's not forget DiVincenzo was a starter on a championship team. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget we let's not forget he was playing over, getting more minutes than a PJ Tucker and a Bobby Portis on a championship team in the Bucks before he got hurt.
I think I'll get him this. I'm not saying he's a better player. I'm
I'm
saying
just I'm just
for that
saying. I
for the New
mean,
York Knicks.
I'm just putting in context the level of player he is. I'm not talking about PJ Tucker now. I'm talking about a prime PJ Tucker. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He literally was a starter. Before you forget that, he. I said first of all, Randall. I didn't. So first of all, I didn't say he was better than Bridges. I did never say he was better than Bridges. He's better than OG for sure though. I'm definitely taking DiVincenzo over OG and Newbie. I don't listen. Y'all wilding with that. I'm definitely taking DiVincenzo over. Hey, that's fine with me. Hey, listen. Hey, PJ Tucker was so we act like PJ Tucker wasn't good at one. So we're not gonna act like he wasn't. PJ Tucker wasn't good. Like we going. I know listen. I know basketball, bro. I'm sorry. I know basketball. Besides defense, what does OG do better than DiVincenzo? Besides defense, besides getting hurt all the time, besides getting hurt all the time in defense, what does OG do better than DiVincenzo? Although too, let's not forget, let's not act like DiVincenzo didn't do more for the Knicks than OG last year.
That's a fact.
He literally had a better season than him last year, even when he was on the floor healthy and everything.
That's facts.
What the hell is a prime PJ Tucker? Every player has a prime. See, this is when you when you can't uh go against the facts, you gotta tell jokes. Now all of a sudden can't have a prime no more, and nobody can have a prime. Everybody has a prime in life. Dude, is that if I'm wrong on that?
Right, right.
Is Trey's wrong? If I'm lying to that, does everybody has a prime in life in general? Everybody has a prime. Everybody has a peak. Everybody has a, you know what I mean? Or they fell
So
off,
Anthony
whatever
Bennett
case
had a
may
prime.
be. Who?
Anthony Bennett had a prime.
That's funny. He didn't play long enough. Oh, hey, but you get what I'm saying though. Everybody has a prime. Now everybody don't have a prime no more. That's crazy. But here's the thing: people got, like I said before, you can't negate the facts. You gotta tell jokes. That's the rule. That's the rule. What did OG do last year? Was on the same level of DiVincenzo.
If I can't remember, that means he didn't do nothing at
See,
all.
let me so Kwame had a prime. Kwame technically had a prime. Now that was granted. That being said though, Kwame prime and a guy like LeBron prime is totally different levels, right? We all agree with that. But everybody has a prime. Like
How does Kwame Brown
let's
come in
not
this
do that.
conversation? How does Kwame Brown even come in this conversation, bro?
I don't even
This is
know. But the
crazy.
point is
This is
though,
crazy.
like, and granted, it's a reason why the Timberwolves wanted DiVincenzo. It's a reason why. He was the deal breaker of the deal. He was the deal breaker. Mitchell Robinson is not better than Dante DiVincenzo, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Yo,
I'm
this is
sorry to
getting
tell you
wild.
that.
It's getting
I'm so-
wild
like
now.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. How I'm tripping. Okay, so what did I say that was a lie though? Besides my opinion. Okay, if you want to, okay, I haven't heard anything that negate my opinion, right? Everything else said was facts. DiVincenzo in his second year was a starter on a championship team before he got hurt over guys like a PJ Tucker that was a very good role player and a Bobby Portis. Is that a lie? Yes or no? Shout out to Mingle Jester. This man said, I believe everybody got a prime. Mingle Jester, I ain't gonna everybody here up here got a prime. What do you talk about? I like that's like I said, you gotta tell jokes to try to tell jokes to negate the truth.
Deflecting.
Exactly. You gotta tell jokes. Shout out to Mingle Jester. I believe everybody got a prime to a certain degree. So like, okay, we can move on. PJ Tucker did not start before DiVincenzo, bro. Let's stop it. He did not
Bro,
start.
everything on the Knicks that I've seen, if Chenzo was a bum, nobody would be mad about it. Everyone is pissed off about him being in that trade. It's like they don't even acknowledge the other two players. They're not saying nothing about Cat and they ain't talking
Right.
about Randall. Yeah, everyone that I watch on the Knicks, our podcasts, all these shows, everybody's pissed off that Chenzo was put in that deal. So I
Right.
mean, that's telling you right there, he was an impactful player. Like, what are we doing now? Come on, man.
They went with him because they wasn't getting OG. They didn't care for OG, bro. Like, and first of all, OG
Exactly.
cost like too much.
Come
Like,
on,
here's
man.
the thing though.
Oh man.
The only reason why they even signed OG to begin with, because first of all, like they wasn't going to give up him for nothing. They gave up RJ Barrett like some picks and quickly for OG, and you ain't gonna let OG walk for nothing. How? Okay, cool. Everything I'm saying is unbelievable. Can you attack the facts though? He didn't play. He didn't play. OG didn't play in the playoffs at all. OG did not play in the playoffs at all, brother. O. Now we're getting somewhere. OG did not play in the playoffs at all. At least DiVincenzo played in the first round, and he didn't start. And he didn't start. And he didn't start. The fact of the matter is this: DiVincenzo was a starter in the backcourt with Drew Holiday. I saw a sturdy comment. PJ Tucker was not a starter. He started when DiVincenzo got hurt. That's a fact. He was literally the secondary ball handler. Yeah, we going to keep ignoring other people's comments now because you can't y'all listen. Hey, I'm cool. Hey, when you have to joke, you have to joke, you have to joke to combat the truth.
Called deflecting.
Like, come on, man. I didn't. If I like I said, shout out Mingle John or Mingle Jester there. You got to joke. You got to joke. That you know what I mean. You got to joke. I didn't say not one lie besides that. Okay, if you want to disagree with opinion, that's fine. You want to disagree with opinion, that's cool with me. But last time I checked, DiVincenzo was the second leading scorer of the New York Knicks. DiVincenzo was the hands down best shooter of the New York Knicks.
Well, true. You keep saying something about DiVincenzo. What you trying to say? That
He
now the
was
Knicks
one.
ain't good because
I
they
think
don't have DiVincenzo. That what
he
you
was
saying?
better than OG and Josh Hart. And I stand on that.
Well, OG was hurt majority of the time, so you
He
can't really
always
say
hurt
that
though. He
he was
always hurt,
injured.
man. That's my point.
And as far as Josh Hart, I don't know about that. Josh Hart is a key piece to that Knicks team
And
too.
DiVincenzo
He
was
get
a
a
key
lot of
too.
rebounds.
And
Josh
Devin
Hart get
and
a lot of key rebounds.
I and DiVincenzo
For a guard,
DiVincenzo
dude rebound a lot. For a guard, he like a Russell Westbrook
no,
for guard.
you absolutely correct. And I'm not saying DiVincenzo like clears those players, right, Mingle? I'm not saying he like way better than guys. I don't think, of course, he like. But let's not forget, DiVincenzo was one of the Knicks' best scorers last year, and he plays good. He's not a bad defender himself either. He's not a bad defender.
I mean, I can agree with that, but you
Like
gotta
let's
understand
like
the Knicks.
people
But the
like
Knicks whole team got injured though. You gotta understand.
right,
Even Jalen Brunson
but
got
he was
injured
a
almost close to the
right,
end.
but he was a second leading scorer last year in the whole. People forget he was a second leading scorer last year especially when Randall got hurt. He was literally the second leading scorer when Randall got hurt.
I mean, everybody was injured on the Knicks though. Literally
I'm just but
everybody almost.
here's the thing.
Mitchell
Here's the
Robinson was
thing.
injured.
When was
OG
OG
was
ever
injured.
when was OG ever
Jalen
the second
Brunson
leading
got
scorer?
injured. Everybody was injured.
let me ask you this: when was OG or Ja Hurt ever asked to be a second leading scorer of a team?
You said we had Josh Hart been the second leading scorer of a team.
Or OG?
But what is that? That really doesn't matter.
The
It's a
point, the
team
point
game.
I'm
That
just telling you.
really doesn't matter. They're going most teams that don't really have a superstar caliber player like okay, Jalen Brunson is the star, but he wouldn't have been the second leading scorer if Julius Randle didn't get injured. Julius Randle got injured, so
He
somebody
was
had
there.
to step up.
He still was averaging more
And then
points than
OG
those guys
you
was.
can't compare him to OG because OG wasn't there. So how you gonna compare him to a player that
He was
didn't
still he was
play?
averaging more points than OG when OG was there.
But OG didn't even play really. He was the majority of
I'm
the
just even
time.
when he. I'm just saying even when he did play.
He didn't have enough games to tally up the equal DiVincenzo because DiVincenzo played most of the game. OG was injured majority of the time. And you know that.
But that's one of my points though. That's one of my points. That okay, he's always hurt all the time. He was second leading scorer. He was the second leading scorer in the regular season too. So like before especially when Randall got hurt, he missed all them games. Like let's not. I mean, I'm just telling you that like by 1 point. I mean, hey, by 1 point, hey, that's hey more than half. No, that's a point and a half. If you want to be technical about it, that's cool. A point and a half. But like you said, he still asked to play defense. Man, and the man shot the lights out of the ball. Man, the man made 3.5 threes per game out of 8.7 attempts. Like he had the greatest 3-point shooter Knicks season of all time. Like that's how good he was last season. He had the greatest New York Knicks 3-point shooting season of all time. He was four. Yeah, he was fourth in threes per made last season. I'm just like, hey man, like if we want to downplay that, that's cool. Like I'm just like, he's literally one of the best shooters in the NBA. Like I mean, and he's able to play. Like I said, he's a good defender and a secondary ball handler at times. When he need to be. Beg my pardon. He didn't finish fourth. He was third in 3-point. He was third in 3 points made. 3-pointers made last year. He was third. Beg my pardon. I was wrong.
But true, you saying this to say what? You trying to say that the Knicks is not a good team because they got rid of
No, they definitely no,
DiVincenzo?
they got. I do believe they got better though. I do believe they got better because I'm looking at the team healthy. OG, Carvey Towns, because I do look at them being better because they needed a five. They needed a center desperately because of Hartstein left. You know what I mean? So I think they got better in that aspect because Mitchell Robinson. You bring back Mitchell Robinson, of course he's back. You can play Mitchell Robinson and at the four. You know what I mean? I do think they got better, but as a long term, why I don't like it long term. You get what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have to eventually play Mikael Bridges 200 something million. You get what I'm saying, Miguel? I don't like
Yeah,
it long term.
I get what you're
Like
saying,
yes,
but
they
long
got
term,
better, but I also think the Timberwolves got better.
but
I think the
Timberwolves in the
Timberwolves.
West though, they don't have to play the Knicks in the playoffs.
No,
But unless they reach the finals.
I'm just talking about general the trade. I think you asking me the general the trade itself. Like I think the Knicks got. I think it was a win-win with both sides. I just think it. I think the Timberwolves won. If I had to choose, Timberwolves won because I think it's a better long-term situation. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
The
but
Knicks.
if you're looking at everybody long term situation, it's a lot of teams that's the Celtics even in trouble long term.
No, the thing, but this is what
What's
I'm
the
saying
name?
about
Old
long
as
term. This
hell.
is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying long term.
Al Horford old as hell.
No,
KP ain't
this is
no
what I'm
telling how
saying. But
long
this
he
is what
gonna
I'm
hold
saying.
up. Like
But this
everybody
is what
got
I'm saying long
what you
term though.
saying.
But this is what I'm saying about long term. The Knicks don't have none of their picks till like 2031 or something like that.
I mean, they ain't
And
gonna really need if they can keep this team together. They ain't gonna need no picks. If they can keep no
that's,
sense.
I mean, easier said than
If
done.
they can keep this team together, they is not gonna need no picks.
I mean, here's the thing though, Mikal Bridges, you got to pay Mikal Bridges. Mind
That's why I just said if they can keep this team together. That was
that's
my
a
point.
big
That's
if.
why I
That's a
said
big
notice I
if.
said if.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing though with Randall, with the Timberwolves, if this don't work out for Randall, he can be a trade asset somewhere somewhere somebody, and they get it. And the Timberwolves got a first round pick from Detroit, and they got DiVincenzo that can bring off the like. That's a they need like the Timberwolves needed a guy like DiVincenzo, so a guy that can hit three. You know what I mean? So I'm
I
just
get
saying.
what you're saying. I get
I'm just
exactly what
saying.
you're
I
saying.
just think I just like you said before. I think like I said before. I think the Knicks clearly had no choice to put DiVincenzo in that deal because you know what I mean. Because
I mean,
of
first of all, they had to put DiVincenzo in a deal because they got to make the money work.
yeah that too. I don't. But I mean, they
What's
could
the
have
name?
traded Josh
Julius
Hart.
Randle by himself don't make enough money to get cat.
They could have traded Josh Hart.
Nah, they wanted Josh Hart, obviously.
Yeah, but
But
that's my
but
point too though.
they
But that's
opted to get rid of
yeah.
DiVincenzo rather than
But
Josh Hart.
but that's my thing too though. But that's my thing too, though. Why I feel how I feel. I like I said, me personally, I'm as this right now in 2024. I think I'm taking Dev. I think DiVincenzo is a more valuable player
Nah, I
than
disagree
an
with that. I
OG.
disagree. I didn't know.
I mean, you can. That's cool.
Mm-mm. And the reason why I disagree with that is because, like I told you earlier, Josh Hart is a better asset because he can rebound. As a guard, a rebounding guard is very, 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 very important.
How many
And the
threes?
reason why I say that is
Right.
because if you got your guard down there getting rebounds, and say for instance your center is like he just out there, on the perimeter, whatever he doing. Your guard can get in there and get the key rebounds that y'all need. You don't even really need your big man to be down there. If your guard down there getting rebound, that is
I
valuable
mean,
because that's giving y'all a
um,
second chance shot.
Minnesota probably didn't even want Josh Hart.
I mean, yeah. But that being said, too, though, when you made but a guy that how many dudes you know that can make 283s in a season?
That's
You
good.
made
Steph
You
Curry
made
made
that's elite.
Steph Curry
That's
made way
elite.
more than that.
That's Steph
But
Curry, bro. But that the
but you
point
said
is
how many
though.
guys? You asked me how many guys. You didn't say besides Steph Curry. You said how many guys.
No, this is why you gotta let me finish my point. That he made 283s, which we all can agree that's elite stuff. There's
Yeah,
not a lot of
it's
players in NBA
good.
that can sit there and say that made that many threes in the NBA season, right? We all can
Right,
agree with that.
right.
How many of those type of guys that can play defense, like a guy like Devin Chenzo?
So who defense you think better, DiVincenzo defense or Josh Hart defense?
No, I'm not. No. I think Josh Hart defense is a little bit better, but
Okay,
my
then
point
there
is,
you go.
no,
He's a
but my
better
point
rebounder.
is,
DiVincenzo may be a better shooter, but he's a better rebounder and he
yeah,
plays better defense.
but that
There
being
you
said
go.
too, let's not act like Devin Chinzer wasn't bailing out the Knicks out too in game situations. He was bailing
I
them out
ain't
with
say
big
he
shots.
did. I never said he didn't. But what I'm saying is,
But this is
I
what
think
I'm just,
I
but
think
this is
Josh
what I'm
Hart is
saying.
more
Listen, Josh
valuable. Is
Hart, we
all I'm
understand
saying.
Josh Hart can hustle, he can rebound as a guard, which is that is valuable too. But Devin Chinzo, what he brings to the game is more. There's not a lot. You're not going. You're not a lot. There's not a lot of people in the NBA that you can say that can shoot like that is able to play defense like that. That's can shoot and able to play defense like that at that clip. And shoot
I
like that at
mean,
that clip.
Josh Hart is a better defender than what's the
He
name?
can't,
And
but he can't shoot. But he
but
can't.
what?
He
Listen, what I'm
can't.
about
But
to
he
say.
can't shoot though.
Okay, actually, that's cap. He can
He
shoot. He just
can't
can't
shoot. He
shoot as
can't shoot,
he
bro. He
just
can't
can't
shoot,
shoot as
bro. I
good
don't know
as
what you're talking
he
about.
just can't shoot as good as DiVincenzo.
He's not, bro. He
He
get,
can hit
bro.
a jump.
They be leave him wide open, bro. Like stop. Like
He can hit a shot now. Josh Hart can
I'm
hit a
not
shot.
saying he ain't capable, bro.
We ain't
I'm
talking
not,
like he's Bando or somebody like that. Now, come on now, truly.
man.
We ain't
I
talking
ain't
like
saying
he's Bando.
that either though. But that man is not. That man, they be leave him open for a reason, bro. Like they be leave him open for a reason, bro. Like I'm just telling you what it is. Like I mean, yeah. Is he a cable? Is he capable of hitting the 3-point shot? Yeah. but he's not a reliable shooter at any level. Like he's not a reliable shooter.
But you got to understand another thing. They don't. The Knicks ain't gonna need Josh Hart to. The Knicks ain't gonna need DiVincenzo. I mean, say Josh Hart to be their first or second leading scorer. They got guys for that.
Yeah.
They
But
they,
here's
they
the
just gonna
thing.
need, they just gonna need Josh Hart to do what he did last year, which is play defense, get
Yeah.
rebounds, and score when they need him to score. They not gonna need him to. Like they gonna need Josh
Yeah.
Hart to be a second option or
Yeah,
first
but
option.
besides, okay, who's gonna be? But besides that, though, with that being said, though, DiVincenzo showed that he was a reliable scorer the whole season. That's just a
It
fact. He
doesn't
was
matter,
he
bro.
literally was one of the Knicks' most reliable scorers and shooters.
And I
Like
get
that's just
that.
a fact.
And I
And he
get
was.
that, but they don't have
I don't.
DiVincenzo no more. But yet they pick up Cat, which can give you 20,
That's
30,
cool.
40. They picked up
That's
Mikal
cool.
Bridges, which can give
That's
you 20,
cool.
30, 40. They still got Brunson, and they got
Hey,
Cat. Come
no,
on,
hey,
what?
hey, man.
And you talking to me about DiVincenzo? Come on,
All,
Drew.
I
Come on now.
mean, but like I said
Seriously.
before, though,
Come on now.
Who was a starter on a championship team?
You said somebody who they start on the championship
Who
team.
was a starter on a championship team?
The Knicks ain't even made it to no championship, so
No,
you
I'm
can't
just
even say
saying.
on the
Period. I'm
championship
just
team
saying.
because they ain't
I'm
won
just
nothing.
telling you. I'm just telling you. Devin Ginger was a starter on a championship team. That's
What
just a fact.
championship team? They
That's a
didn't win
fact.
anything. They didn't even make the
The
finals.
Bucks won the champ,
He's
bro.
talking
He
about
was
when
on
he
the
played for
Bucks.
Golden
He was a
State, man.
starter on
He's
the.
talking
He
about
was
when he
a
played for
starter on
Golden
the
State.
Bucks.
Oh, you talking about
He was
Golden
on
Bucks.
State?
he
Oh,
was
Yeah,
okay,
no,
for the Bucks.
he was on the
2022.
Bucks. He
Oh,
was
you
a
talking about 20?
starter. He
Wait a
was
minute, he was the
starter
Buck.
on the Bucks.
In 2020,
He
what that
was
was,
a starter on the
2021?
Bucks, and he got hurt. And he got hurt.
Oh, okay, right, okay,
He was a
okay.
starter, and mind you, he got bad luck. And granted, he got bad luck. He been traded to different places and wherever the case may be. But that being said, too, let's just be honest. Some other teams that got rid of him kind of regret it at this point because no, with all due respect, you know what I mean. The
Mm.
Bucks been missing the two guard ever since.
Nah, they good. They good this year. They ain't
I
missing
mean,
no
we'll
two guard
see.
this year. They
Derrick
good this
Fenn
year.
Jr. We'll see what he do, but you
I
get
mean,
my
not the
point
Bucks,
though.
not the Bucks. I'm talking about the Knicks.
No, the Knicks. No, the Knicks got. I'm just saying. But if you look at DiVincenzo, everywhere he went at, like Podziemski, cool.
He was on Golden State too,
Podziemski,
right?
cool.
Wasn't he
Yeah,
on
he was
Golden
on
Yeah,
State?
Golden
he
State.
was
Yeah,
on.
he
He
was on
was on
Golden
Golden
State.
State. He was.
He was on the Kings. He when he was on the Buck, he got traded to the Kings. Like
He
shout. I
was on the
mean,
Kings too? I didn't even know he played for the Kings.
remember
I didn't know.
When the Bucks traded, he was on the Kings.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even know that.
yeah.
So DiVincenzo, he been bouncing around. It's just unfortunate situation with him. Cause like I said, he is a good batter. It ain't like he ain't performing. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't like I said. Hey, like I said, if y'all like I said, Josh Hart, yeah, Josh Hart definitely cool. I'm not listen, Josh Hart. Listen, I'm not saying DiVincenzo clears Josh Hart. I think they're the same tier. I can say that. I think they're the same tier.
Yeah, I
You know
would
what I
say
mean?
like homie was saying, Josh Hart is a rebounder as a guard. You know what I mean? So he does bang down there and grab
I tell you
rebounds.
this, I'm more worried about if I'm this as a Celtics fan, I'm more worried about DiVincenzo than a Josh Hart. I'll tell you
No,
that.
you're not. No, you're not.
I'll
Because
tell you that.
say
Bro, we know
wait a
Josh
minute,
Hart,
wait a
bro.
minute. No, you're
We
not.
know
Because
Josh Hart. He don't be
say,
doing. Listen,
say for instance, one of them guys shoot a three. Say for instance, Jalen Brunson shoot a three and he missed it. Josh Hart get the rebound and go
you
back
do
out.
realize
You're gonna
Celtics
be
a better
mad as hell. Man,
rebounding
I
team.
get the
You do realize
rebound.
Celtics
I
a better
can't be
rebounding
there. You're gonna
team.
be mad
So
as
that's
hell. You're gonna be pissed off.
I'm not gonna be,
Bro, you're
but
gonna be
we know
pissed
what the
off.
Knicks want to do. We know what the Knicks want to do, bro. And
I know
trying to
what you're
box out
saying. I know
DiVincenzo.
what you're saying, True. You're saying like if the Celtics is playing against that Knicks team, they're gonna be more focused on DiVincenzo than they would on Josh Hart. That doesn't
Absolutely.
mean, yeah, that don't mean that Josh Hart don't impact the
Like I'm
game.
gonna be
But
honest
I
with
get
you,
the
if
point
they
that
would
you're
have
saying.
traded Josh Hart, like I'd be way more worried, honestly, if they would have traded Josh Hart and Randall. Now I'd be way more worried. Like, okay, now they got space. Like okay, now it's like
They still
Now it's
got
like,
space because everybody on the team can shoot outside of maybe Josh Hart.
yeah,
That got a
but
okay jumper.
here's my point though. But here's my point though. If they would, let's say Josh Hart won the deal, you add DiVincenzo, now you got way more floor spacing now.
Yeah.
They still got you act like they ain't got no floor space. Even
I'm
Cat
not
can
saying
get a
that. I'm
three.
not saying that
So
at all.
they
But
got floor
no,
spacing.
listen. I'm not saying that at all. But when you go against the Boston Celtics, that is definitely important because, like you said, you can't have the Celtics playing 4 against 5, bro. Like you cannot have that. You
They
cannot
not
out.
gonna
You
have
know,
they're not gonna have him playing 4 against 5.
They
Cause,
gonna leave Josh.
Drew
I'm trying to
Holiday
tell
ain't
you
that
what it
good of
is,
a
bro. I'm
3-point
trying to
shooter.
tell you what they're going, bro. They're gonna
Drew
listen,
Holiday, yes, he is, bro. He's
bro.
better
I'm
than
I'm
saying
Josh
telling
he
you.
Hart.
This is what
I
I'm
never
trying to
say
tell
he
you.
couldn't shoot threes. I'm saying
No,
he's not one of the best, is what I'm
no. This
saying.
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, though,
He
Mingo.
can shoot, he
I'm
can hit a
telling you
three.
what
He's just
the
not one
Celtics
of the
going to do.
best. That's what I'm saying.
This is what I'm telling you. What the Celtics going to do? They're going to force Josh Hart to shoot. They're going to have him take much threes he want. They're going to have him shoot as much threes as he want. They're going to sag off of him. Like for example, if they fully healthy, correct? This is my like fully healthy Celtics team versus the Knicks in a playoff series, they're going to have Kristaps Porzingis guard Josh Hart, and he can sag off and play the weak side, whatever case may be,
Facts.
and play the weak side and force Josh Hart to take as many threes he want. And if he beat us that way, and that's cool. And it is what it is. We live
But
with
what if
that.
they switch? What if they switch and then it switched the
It's not
matchup
going.
and
But here's the thing.
have what's the name on here and then he and KP get on somebody like a Mikal
Here's the thing
Bridges
about
or
switch.
somebody.
Now, but here's the thing.
Cook,
The switch. But here's the thing
cook,
about the Celtics. The
cook.
thing. The thing. No, here's the thing about the Celtics about switching. They do a lot of pill switching. They do a lot of off ball switching. So they don't allow that to even happen. So they can switch like Porzingis is going to be playing like I don't know if but like bro, you saw the Celtics are literally like the best switching team I've ever seen in my life.
Nah,
Like they're
nah, come
really
on, Q.
good.
I knew you were about to say that. Come on.
No,
Oh my
that's what it.
goodness.
That's just being honest. Like I'm just telling you what it
Oh
is
my
though.
goodness. No, they not.
Who the better switching defense
To
than the
me,
Boston
I think
Celtics?
to me, like far as like switching wise, in 2022, that Warriors team was the best to me.
That's a lie, bro.
That Warriors team was. That's how they
So
beat
Curry,
y'all. That's how they
So you
beat
asking Curry to
y'all.
switch
True.
on
Listen at
the
what you
Boston
just
Celtics?
said. You just said the Celtics is the best switching team, and they beat y'all in the finals.
I don't think you understand like how the Celtics, for example, the Celtics legit switch off ball. They legit will switch like they do pill switching. There's a lot of things. There's more in this switching than this regular switching on a ball handler, bro. Like that's what I'm trying. Like the Celtics are elite
Of
at
course,
that.
there's more to switching than that.
It's a leader elite at that. Like for example, when it like to your point when you say they got forced Porzingis to be in those actions, bro. They're not gonna allow that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like they're not gonna allow that because when you have guys that listen, that's all I'm saying too. Like if Al Horford and Porzingis in the game, they're gonna be guarding Josh Hart, and Josh Hart got to beat us. That's simple as that. Like
I'm gonna tell you like this: a pick and roll. I'm gonna tell you like this: a pick and roll with
that's
Jalen
not gonna
Brunson
work,
and Cat to
bro.
be crazy.
Pick
Cat
and
can
roll
hit
with
threes
Jalen.
and he can drive. That'd be nasty.
It
We're
ain't
shutting
gonna
that
be
down,
crazy
though.
like that. You know Jalen
That'd be
Brown gonna be on
nasty.
Jalen Brown. The real Jalen gonna be on the real Jalen. The real JB is gonna be on the other JB.
And guess what?
He
And
said
guess what? And guess what? If
the real
KP
JB.
and guess what? If KP guarding, Cat, it's gonna pull
He
him
not
out of
gonna
the
be
lane because
guarding
he's
Cat.
gonna have to guard a three.
He not gonna
He's
be
gonna have
guarding
to
Cat,
guard a
bro.
perimeter because Cat can shoot
Nah, they're
threes.
not doing
That's
that.
gonna
They're
put him
gonna
out
have
the
I'm
lane.
they're
gonna
gonna
tell
have Drew
you,
Holiday on them. They're gonna
it's
have
gonna be
Drew
it's
on
gonna
them,
be
man.
it's gonna be it's probably gonna be Jason Tatum on him, most likely though. But it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be Tatum on him or Drew Holiday.
Mm. I'm about to say, because y'all got KP on him. Yeah, he definitely ain't gonna be in that
Because
lane all kind
KP,
of way.
this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
And
KP,
Jalen Brunson
bro.
just gonna be driving, getting layups
But
and all kind of
this is
stuff.
what I'm trying to tell you, bro. KP or the bigs are not gonna be guarding, gonna be actually guard Cat, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like
Yeah.
not like they're gonna be core situations, of course, but like that's not gonna be their primary assignment, bro. I'm telling you
Yeah.
this right now. You
They
go
did it
look with them.
yesterday. They did it yesterday. They
Yeah,
had on one possession, they had like I think it was Derek White real quick off of a switch was sticking what's the big man for them again? For Denver? What's the
Jokic.
dude's name?
Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic was on Jokic. So what True's trying to say is when they switch, they try to get the upper hand. Basically, it's for the Celtics advantage and not the opponent team's advantage. But
Now
like
that
you
for
said,
Jokic, that we ain't gonna be
Yeah.
necessarily doing that a lot for Jokic per se, but a guy like Cat, because the only two people that we really can't do that, it's gonna be a problem with doing that on per se. It's like a
correct.
Joel Embiid, like only a few other bigs, but that being Cat not
Yeah,
one of them. That's the point. And
yeah.
the thing is though, like, listen, like Cat, like that's when if you look at the like, why you think how we beat the Mavericks, bro? Like what big our bigs wasn't guarding Gafford and Derek Lively. It was guarding Derek Jones Jr. and
Correct.
and PJ Washington.
Man, y'all beat the Mavericks because Kyrie couldn't do nothing.
No, but I'm
They
just
had
telling you.
Kyrie
Okay,
on
cool.
lockdown.
Why
All
y'all keep
that played a
saying
part.
that?
Oh,
So hold on. So hold on.
listen.
So
Kyrie
how does
wasn't.
two
He didn't
players
play up
beat
the
six
standard.
players? That will never
Kyrie didn't
happen.
play up
Two
the
players.
standard. No, what I'm saying
Come
is
on,
Kyrie
bro.
didn't play up the standard. Luca didn't play
Listen,
I mean, Luca
you're
had
missing the
some good
point.
games, but
You're
them
missing the
they
point.
just
You're
ain't play
missing
up
the
the
point.
standard, man. That's
You're
all that
missing the
was.
point. Other things come into part too. Listen, you're missing the point. We understand that other things played a part. That being said, too, when you have a guy like, let's say, a guy like Jason Tatum or Cat and Jaylen Brown, okay, that pick and roll ain't gonna mean nothing because you got a guy like Jason Tatum or Drew Holiday
Mhm.
in a pick and roll, guard Cat or Brunson, they can easily switch on that.
Mhm.
It ain't
So
gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter. Cause
how they ain't gonna
like I
matter? We
always
did it
told
what
you.
we and we
Like I
first of all,
always
okay,
told you, a
first of
better
all,
offensive player will always beat a good defensive player. Know that.
tell that the Mavericks. The Mavericks had a better pick and roll. Mavericks had a better pick and roll.
And nah, but
But it,
see, but they just went. They just ain't get. They just ain't. They just had a bad game, a bad
So we're gonna
series, bro.
downplay Luca and Kyrie for
No, I'm
like
not
we're gonna
downplaying them.
downplay
I said they
them.
had bad series. That's what I said. I ain't
but
Yeah,
to
but
what
downplaying
you
why
them.
they
said
had
though,
bad
right?
series?
You
How
can't
does
downplay them.
Because the
to
defense.
answer to answer piggyback off of what you said, right? When you said an offensive player will always beat a defensive player, but how does an offensive player beat a defensive team? There's a difference, and Celtics rank high on a
Bro,
defensive
Kyrie
team
called
What
level.
his
what
team.
number
Bro,
they
this is
is?
what I'm
Kyrie,
What number
saying.
they
bro,
is? What
Mingle,
number they
Mingle,
What
is?
do you
Mingle,
mean? They was
Mingle,
in the top three. They
Mingle,
was in the top
Mingle,
three
I was just
defensive
asking
team,
what
bro.
number.
Mingle,
Calm
Mingle,
down,
and
my
speaking of
guy.
that
I just
too,
asked what
Mingle,
number they
Mingle.
was.
Speaking
Calm
of Kyrie,
down.
Kyrie said that is one of the best defensive teams of all
Thank you. Of all
time. He literally
time.
said it.
Kyrie said that.
Okay,
Not
yeah, but wait a
yeah.
minute. Wait a minute. The Celtics been that though. The Celtics been the good defensive team. They
No,
ain't
no,
just
no,
get that
no,
No, it
no,
yesterday.
was
no,
just to
no, no,
answer.
no.
It
That's
was
not
just
what
to answer what you said when you said
Cause
a offensive player
okay,
can
No,
always
no, no,
beat
Mingle,
a
no,
yeah,
defensive
Mingle.
because
player.
there was also
Let's
a
not
good
do that,
defensive team
Mingle.
when the Warriors beat them. There
Let's
was
not
also a
do let's not do that,
good
Mingle,
defensive
Mingle,
team.
Mingle.
It's the
Not
same
like last
thing.
Said
year though. Not like last
he
year
said
though.
he
They was like
said
number 1 or 2 or 3
he said
that
this
year.
defense. He
No,
said
they
this
Same
no, they weren't.
thing.
defense. He said this defense right now is one of the best defensive teams of all time. That's what
Correct.
Kyrie said.
Correct.
Been
Okay.
played.
He
He
said he
played
couldn't get
against.
his one-on-one. He said he couldn't get no one-on-one. That's what he was able to do against Minnesota and all the other teams they played because
Oh, they
yeah, they
better be
might
lucky
have
you
one
can't
or
get that
two.
one on
Yeah,
one.
they might have one or two defensive guys, players, but as a team wise, they're not that good. But he
I
was
can't wait
praising
for
them.
the Knicks.
Correct.
I
He
can't wait
praised the
for the
Celtics
Knicks, man.
team.
You tell
Yeah.
you better tell man can't play like a big man. Tell that man play like a big man, then we can say we can
Yo,
talk.
I think he's gonna
true,
play like a big man. What are you talking
true.
about?
True. He's in New York now. That man, if he brings that soft game that he was playing in Minnesota, yo, listen, everybody in New York, they're going to cook him.
That man
Listen,
was
he's going to
getting
have more
bodied.
cameras in his face, more mics
Exactly.
in his face, more reporters to expose his games where he disappeared like Casper the Ghost. Bro, it's going to be a wrap for Cat. I'm telling you. So that's
I
Nah,
what
can't
Drew was
Cat,
wait.
trying to say earlier in
Cat
the
is
long
actually a good
term.
player though.
Hey, listen, man, we'll see. We'll see what
We'll
he
say
doing this summer.
all I'm saying this though. We ain't gonna act like he wasn't getting beat and get benched. Cause like I said, people love to kill Rudy
Facts.
Gobert. People love the trash on Rudy Gobert. But the same a dude that was on his team that got benched
Got
because he didn't
benched.
produce.
Correct. Facts. That's a fact, though. People seem to forget, man. People's long-term memory, short-term memory is all gone. I don't know what's going on in this era, but bro, I remember shit back in the 70s, man. I'm a 76 baby. Come on, man. Like, yo, it's crazy. It's crazy, man.
All I'm saying is this though. Then Jim Brown gas and mingle. Listen, shout out to Jim Brown, man. Listen, shout out Jim Brown. But
Man,
like,
why you
listen,
gotta say something about
shout
Jim
out
Brown,
Jim Brown.
man? Jesus.
Shout out Jim Brown. Shout out to Mingle too. But like, listen. I'm just me personally. I've been way more worried if they would have got rid of Josh Hart and they got DiVincenzo. I'll be way more worried. I'm just be honest with you, bro. Because at least because here's the thing about Josh Hart, the Soldiers will make him a liability, bro. I'm telling you that right now on the offensive end. I'm telling you what I know. They're
They
gonna
not.
make him an offensive liability. They're gonna like, all right, cool. If he's on that floor, he gotta beat us shooting that ball. He ain't gonna get in it because, like I said, he ain't gonna be able to get in the paint like that.
We're gonna
Okay,
see.
Well,
I
yeah,
know
we
what
will
it, bro.
see.
I know what
We
it is,
will
bro.
see.
We're gonna
I
see.
know what it,
We
bro.
will.
Here's the thing.
We're
I
gonna see.
know what it is,
Don't come
bro.
crying and whining when the opposite happens. Don't come crying and
Listen,
whining.
listen. I'm a real. Listen. At first and foremost, I'm a real basketball fan. Second of all, I'm a Celtics fan. So when my team don't produce, yo, True, please tell this man how many times I was cooking
Me and
Jason
me,
Tatum
me,
last year.
me,
I
listen,
was
me and
cooking
me
Jason
said,
Tatum. The way I was cooking
me
Jason
said,
Tatum, you would have
me,
thought True was his agent. Because True
right.
kept like, yo, Maybach, come on, man. Fall back off of JT. So I'm a realist, man. When my team don't produce, but see, some people are delusional with their teams. And that's what I feel like the Knicks is like. People are already crowning the Knicks like they're the champions already. And
I
not one
can't wait.
game has been played yet.
I
That's
can't
crazy
wait.
to me.
I
That's
can't wait. I
crazy.
want to see
For
them in the
real.
playoffs. Hey, I want Spike Lee on my TV. I want Spike Lee on my TV screen on that
Well,
sideline.
you're gonna
I
see.
cannot
Be
wait.
careful what
I
you wish for. Is
cannot
how the
wait.
saying go.
I want that to
Listen,
happen.
we
I
played them
want.
the
Hey,
first
hey,
game.
shout out.
We
Oh,
played them the first
and
game.
speaking of Knicks,
Mhm.
shout out to Patrick Ewing. The Knicks hired Patrick Ewing being a bastard. Have his ass there too on the sideline. Have him. Matter of
That
fact, go get some serum. It's 2024. Maybe got some
they
some
go
some
get some
serum to
serum.
get younger again. So they gonna need Pat Ewing too. They gonna need prime Pat Ewing to try to
Yo,
beat us.
true.
Come
You
on,
don't find
bro.
it. Listen, you know me. My conspiracy antennas always go up. All of a sudden, they got Cat right, and they go and
Right.
hire Patrick Ewing. Why you
Oh, that's
think they
bad.
went and hire
That's
Patrick Ewing?
badly work.
Hey, Cat,
That's
we need
bad.
you. We need you back to
Lord.
the basket, bro.
That
We
man
need you on
Ben
the
got
post
popped in
more.
Georgetown.
Come
He
on.
Ben got popped in Georgetown. That
Everybody
Ben
can
could
use
have
some tune up to their game. What are you saying?
They don't.
Bro,
No,
Everybody
no. I
can use some
respect it.
tune
I
up to their
respect it.
game.
I
I'm
respect
not. I'm
it.
not
But
saying they don't, but I just find it funny. All these years they
I
didn't
ain't
hire
saying it because
Patrick
everybody can
Ewing.
use some tune up to their game.
Yeah. Well, we know why. We know why they went and hired Patrick
It
Ewing.
is what it is. So what?
because of Cat. Because
Kobe
everything
went
he
Yeah.
and
said
learned from
was true.
Hakeem
But this,
Olajuwon. I mean, what you gonna do?
no,
Everybody
this is
needs
why
some
we
tune up
saying
to
it
their
though.
game.
Because this is why we saying it because Cat needs to start playing. But here's the thing. Patrick was selling too at times though. So I don't know if that's going to even be. I mean, we'll see. I mean, Patrick was better than Cat. Don't get it twisted. Pat is one of the best centers of all time. But like he was selling too at times though. So I don't know. Like, I mean, hey, I ain't mad at it. But I just find it ironic though that y'all get a all NBA caliber big man. Now all of a sudden you want to hire Patrick Ewing. That man Ben got fired from Georgetown.
For real. Why didn't he never got hired all those years, man? All
It
those
I
don't
mean,
years
matter
he
if
he
he
never
was
got
hired
he
now.
was
hired.
on
It
Georgetown. He
don't
said
matter
he
if
was
he
he was
hired now.
cold. He
Y'all
said he was
scared.
Georgetown.
Y'all sound scared to me.
Oh,
I
we
ain't
sound
Oh,
I ain't
y'all
scared.
scared.
sound scared to me.
I ain't
Oh, he
scared.
We
gonna
ain't
go
never
hire
scared.
Patrick
I ain't
Ewing.
scared.
We ain't
After
never
all that, y'all
scared.
sound scared
Bro,
to me.
We
bro.
ain't never scared. We
Hey,
ain't
that's
never
nasty
What
scared.
us
work
grown
right there. Now
folks
y'all
We
sound
ain't
scared
never
to me.
scared.
say I ain't like bro. Listen, why we are the Knicks? The
Come
Knicks?
on.
Okay,
Exactly. The
okay, y'all
Hey,
Knicks.
sound
Mingle,
scared to me.
Come
hey,
on. The
Mingle,
Knicks.
you do realize the Celtics is hands down the best team of the 2020s, right? Why are we scared?
Come on. Yo, the hate be so real, man. And the love be so fake.
Man,
It's
Oh,
so
what?
funny.
Hey,
I'm gonna repeat that in the back too.
I don't
Yes,
hate no team because I don't have a team, so I don't
I'm
hate
gonna
no
repeat.
team.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about the people that was trashing the Celtics all last year. Oh, y'all won because this guy was hurt. The water boy got hurt. He couldn't mix the water right for yo. It was a bunch of excuses, bro. Instead of only one person I could salute because I was actually on the panel was Reed Brandon, gave it up to us and said, yo, congratulations,
Y'all
but
need
fuck
something.
y'all. But everybody else is still hating, bro. That's a fact.
But
Yeah,
here's
but
the
they
That's a
did
thing,
that with
fact.
though,
every.
man.
But you got to know.
They
But you
gonna
got to
keep.
know something, Maybach. They did that with
Uh,
everybody though. They did that with
but
the Nuggets. They said they ring was a hospital ring.
But
They
here's
did
the
that
thing,
with Giannis when
Mingle.
he won his ring. That ring
But
was a
here's the
hospital.
difference.
They did that with all them
And
teams.
no,
and
but
Only team
bro,
they
the,
didn't do
the,
that
the, the
with was
Nuggets
the
didn't get
Warriors.
the hate. The Nuggets didn't get the hate that
They
the
gave the
Celtics got,
Warriors
bro.
they
they
just do.
didn't.
That's
They
the
didn't.
only team.
But
All the
Mingle,
other teams, it was a
here's the
hospital
difference,
ring.
though, Mingle.
Bro,
All that don't matter though. We worrying about the future because all I know is this though, right? We are the best team of the 2020. We've been the best, hands down, the best franchise in the 2020s. That's just a fact.
that's a fact. And me being
That's
from
right.
Boston and living out here still, Tom Brady got more championships than a lot of these teams. A lot of these teams ain't even
All
won
I'm saying is
one yet.
this though. You go back in the
Man,
2020s
ain't
all the way
nobody
back.
worrying about Tom Brady.
Our
Yeah,
worst
man.
season, the Celtics' worst season, the Celtics' worst season was 2021. We was a play-in. Every
Uh-huh.
other year was conference finals or finals.
Yeah. And we were hurt too. and we got injured, and nobody brought that up
I
when
can't
we
say
was
that
when we
no
were
other team.
doing
Hey,
it.
Mingle, you can't say that about no other team, though, Mingle. You can't say that another team.
Can't say what.
That who been more because who been better franchise in 2020 than the Celtics and who been as consistent.
Yeah, I would say it's now that the Celtics don't win a
Yeah,
championship, it
exactly.
is the Celtics.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would say
Yeah.
Miami is up there, but
Man,
Miami ain't
Miami
winning
been a
nothing though.
playing team. Miami been a playing team. Get put off first round. Miami got
No,
put
they
off first
didn't.
round.
No, they didn't, because Miami was a playing team and made it all the way
Hold
to the
on, they got
finals.
put out first. They got put out first round, and let's
And they
not
made it to the finals twice in
hold
this
on, hold
decade.
on. You're right. You're right. They got put out, but they got put out first round, and they got put out first round twice so far in the 2020s.
And they made it to the finals twice in this decade.
No. You're right. No, you're right. They got put out twice in the first round and once in the second round. The Celtics only got put out first round one time. It made multiple finals appearances, or
They only
besides
made
2021.
two finals
No,
appearances,
listen.
just like the Heat.
Besides 2021, the Celtics have been to a conference finals or finals, and clearly just won it this year, the last season.
Well, the only thing that put the Celtics above the Heat is because they won that championship this year. That's
I
what
mean,
put them above them.
hey, we will
They
also
won
go
that
over games too.
championship.
You go over games.
That catapulted them
You can
ahead.
go over games 1, 2. You can go over games one. All that the Celtics gonna ring. If you when it's
And
all
then
said and
not to
done,
mention, not to mention, they actually beat y'all in the Western
we
Eastern
beat
Conference
them
Finals.
and we beat them.
Actually put y'all out.
At the end of the
And
day,
we
they
beat
don't got a
them.
champion. At the end of the day, they don't got a championship. At the end of the
That's a
day,
fact.
And that's what separates
and
the two. They don't have a championship.
but here's the thing too. We also got the most wins in the 2020s, which that's not going to stop anytime soon. Because listen, we got what five more years left.
But the Celtics got it though. The Celtics got it though.
Five
They
more
got
years
that.
left.
They've been the best team in this decade. They have.
I'm just telling you, and it's not even close.
They
It's
have.
not even
They
close.
have. They've been the best team in this decade. I
I'm
get it
just
to them.
saying though, man. I can't count how many times we listen. I'm just saying I can't. I don't remember last time. Besides 2021, listen. Besides 2021, it's a conference finals. It's a guaranteed conference finals. You can't say that about any other team. So
Okay.
why? But going back to your point about being scared and all that for what? We've seen it all, mingle. I've seen it all, mingle. I've seen it all. Like I see. Listen, bro. Like listen. As a Celtics fan, listen. This is the one thing about being a Celtics fan, bro. Scared of what? I saw
Exactly.
LeBron James, bro. I saw the best, the Kobe's, your man Kobe. I seen all that. For what? Scared of what? As a fan,
Oh
you must
yeah,
have
see,
your
you saw
damn
Kobe.
mind.
Now
You
you
your
see
Ah,
great.
damn
When
mind,
you see
bro.
Kobe, but you saw great.
I watched Kobe go. I watched the Celtics go against Kobe in the final. Not just, but I'm just saying as a fan, right? I've seen teams go against. Man, get out of here, Mingle. And guess what? None of them dudes are dudes I'm talking about, man. Curry had his best finals of his career again. Well, I'm scared of what? The
facts.
Hey,
Knicks.
Curry
The
smoked
Knicks,
y'all though. Curry
the
Now
smoked
that
Knicks,
y'all.
and
the
that's
Knicks.
cool.
Come on,
I'm
the
just
Knicks.
telling you though, there ain't nothing to be scared of when we listen. When you
Oh, don't forget the Brooklyn team. What we did to that Brooklyn team.
listen, bro.
What
Oh
you talking about?
man.
They swept them in the first round.
Oh yeah, we talking about that Nick that
Even
Nets
before
team,
that,
that Brooklyn team that had KD and Kyrie
Yeah,
on it,
yeah,
man,
they swept
before
them in
that,
the
and
first
James
round.
Harden,
and
and
They
before
swept
James
them in the
Harden.
first. They
and
swept them in the
before
first round.
Yeah, that's a
and
fact.
before that, we had like you said, that's a prime Kyrie, KD, and James Harden
Nah, but James
on the
Harden was
same
injured
team.
though.
No, I'm talking about
Ah,
the
here
before.
we
No, I'm talking
go,
about the
man.
year before that.
Here we go.
When
Here
we
we
got put out,
go.
when we got put out in the first round by the Brooklyn Nets, that team, low key hindsight, granted, that team probably would have won the championship. They didn't get
But
it.
Weston they were injured too though. The Celtics were injured that year because I don't think they had Jaylen Brown that
Yeah,
year.
but still though, I mean, regardless though, we was gonna beat that team though. I ain't gonna lie. We probably, I mean, maybe we got another game, but that's it. I don't think we was gonna beat that team. I think for if they would have stayed healthy, they probably would have won a championship. That Brooklyn Nets team. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean,
Yeah, because they were battling. They were battling. They were going 2 for 2 with the Bucks, and it
the
was just
Bucks.
only KD out there. And KD was giving them boys all they can handle, but they beat them.
Yeah,
But KD was giving them boys
that was like
all they can
last
handle.
year. That was like
Mhm.
last year, like James Harden in his prime, like his prime. that was like his last like peak prime year. That was a
Mm-hmm.
great. James Harden was one of. He was like I think he was like top 5 that year. That Brooklyn,
Mhm.
he was balling. He was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even when remember I remember when KD and Kyrie got hurt and he was winning games for him. Like they was a solid. I mean, it all happened. Everything happened for a reason because at least Steve Nash not coaching no more. So everything happened for a reason. That's the good thing about
Mhm.
that. 'Cause
Yeah, Steve
if
Nash
they
is
would have won,
garbage.
if they would have won, Steve Nash would have been the coach for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everything happened
he
for a
is the
reason.
most trashiest. He is the most trashiest head coach I've ever seen in my life.
Everything happened for a reason. So everything
That
happened for a
dude was
reason.
just garbage times 10.
Yeah, he not even. You know you trash. You're not even get like. Have you even been asked to be an assistant coach since then?
Man,
He
Steve
is
Nash is garbage. He was a
Yo,
garbage
that
head
was the
coach.
year. That was the year when Kyrie, like before the season started, Kyrie said, "We're gonna coach ourselves. We don't need
Yeah,
no."
he said we don't need a head coach. Yeah,
But
he
that's
said we
why I
don't
had the
need a
Bucks.
head coach.
But I ain't gonna lie though. That right little thing right there is the reason why I had the Bucks winning that year because it was like, yeah, I'm not.
Shit.
I know that like listen, it's hard to choose against Kyrie, Katie, and James Harden in their primes, right? It's definitely hard to try to choose against that. But when I saw that little stuff happening, then like of course the injuries too, right? There the injury prone guys, let's just call it that. You know what I mean? That was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know.
But notice how, but notice how when the Celtics was not the Celtics, the Brooklyn Nets was had their team together. Notice how when everybody was talking about Brooklyn and
Yeah.
James Harden and Kyrie Irving and you know when they first got together,
Yeah.
uh, damn, I just forgot what I was about to say.
What they were saying that it wasn't gonna work. I think that is that
Oh,
what you.
I got it. Notice
Yeah.
how when that team first got together, that they played a lot like the Phoenix Suns did in 2020, what it was, 26. You know why that
Oh
was? Because Mike
yeah.
D'Antoni was running the show, not Steve Nash.
Yeah. Facts.
That's
Yeah.
why they played exactly no defense. Same thing with
Yeah.
the Phoenix Suns, no defense, but a lot of offense, and they'll just run up the scoreboard on you. They
Yeah. I
played
forgot about
exactly the
that.
same way.
Great point. Because that's all Mike D'Antoni teams. They all offense, no defense.
Right. That's my point. Right. Right. Mike D'Antoni was one of Steve Nash's assistant.
Nah,
Assistant
they
coaches.
better.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, they better than Steve Nash though. I ain't
What you
gonna
mean
lie,
better
they
than
better
Steve
than Steve
Nash?
Nash.
Are you talking about Mike D'Antoni teams?
No, he
Or you
talking
talking
about
about Mike
Steve Nash.
D'Antoni as a coach?
He talking about Steve Nash. Derek Fisher and Magic Johnson better than Steve Nash. 800. I don't.
Derek Fisher I don't know about Derek Fisher, but I think Magic
Yeah.
Johnson better than Steve Nash. I don't know about Derek
Yeah.
Fisher,
And
man.
Derek Fisher was bad.
He was, but he ain't better than Steve Nash. So even though Steve Nash ain't got no
Well, he's
rings,
better.
Derek Fisher is
I ain't
not
gonna
better
go.
than Steve
At least
Nash.
Derek Fisher had another job though. Like he got
Yeah, I get that, but he ain't. Oh, you talking about as a coach or a player?
as a coach.
Oh, you
Coach.
talking about
Coach.
as a coach? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as a
I
coach
agree
he
with
was
that.
better.
I thought you
Yeah.
were saying as a player. I'm about to say no. But
Now
as
hold
a
on.
coach, yeah.
Are y'all elevating Steve Nash because of the team, the players that he had that year? Because that made a difference. You saw when they, you know what I'm saying? That makes a difference.
Yeah, when they lost him, they did.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was like, man, it's like I see it. Steve Nash was terrible, bro. Like them lines he was running at time. I'm like, well, what is this? Like
A
Joe
matter of
Harris.
fact, Jacques Vaughn was better than him
That was
as
they
a
had
coach.
Doga was on that. That's the crazy thing about me. I ain't gonna lie though. Besides Rob Pelinka, like these are GMs that need to get cooked the most. Besides like Rob Pelinka, of course, because I'm gonna be on his helmet for like I'm gonna stay on his helmet. Like I don't.
Yeah, fact.
He need to be more held more accountable about this Laker roster. I don't care no, but people trying to give that man excuses, bro. Like and these guys ain't putting the roster as themselves. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like the one person, that man Sean Marks from the Nets, bro, he gets it
Oh
with
yeah.
bro.
He
He need
got
to be
away.
fired, bro. He
I
need
don't know how he's still working. I don't know how he's still a GM over there.
like come on, bro. Like this man, like you. Cause here's the thing, you had Imodoka on your coach. You let Askins go
Yep.
to get a Steve Nash.
Yep.
That was a completely downgrade.
Yep.
Completely downgrade. And it's like I don't. It's like come on now, a complete downgrade. And um, you had Imodoka on your squad.
Mm-hmm.
You had Imodoka on your squad, that's crazy because people forget that. We got brother on the building, man. We got brother on the building, man.
Salute.
We got brother on the building. Now we going. I'm curious what he got to say because I know he was.
Hold
What he
on,
got to
Drew.
say?
You know what?
No,
I don't even know what y'all even talking about right now because I had to get to my charger.
yeah,
But the crap you
he
had
gonna
going
dump.
on for this
He
guy
gonna dump
doggone
Dante.
DiVincenzo is wild.
What did I lie about though? What did I
First of
lie about?
all, you up here talking about he started on a championship team before he
He
got
did
hurt. Okay, but he got hurt and he wasn't
right,
playing.
right. And hold up, and the Bucks didn't have a two guard as good as him since then. That's a fact. They've been struggling at that two guard position
They won
since
it without
he
him,
left.
regardless, though. True.
I mean, they had a good team. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. But
Minor
they would have,
details, huh?
but
Just minor details.
it would have been easier if he was there.
He
I
was so
think that
valuable, they
it
let
would
him
have been.
go.
No, it was well. They listen. They haven't listened. That two guard spot been very tricky for them for since he left. You go if I'm lying, I'm flying.
I get, and
Pat
he been on,
Connaughton.
and since he left, he been on 2 or 3 other teams too. So I, mean, I
They
don't know what
don't
to tell you.
and guess what? And guess what though? They made bad decisions too. Look where the Warriors at. The Warriors been making bad decisions more than that. So like, I mean, hey, then you look at the Kings. With all due respect, he's better than Kevin Herter. Kenyon Ellis is cool, but Devin Chinzo clearly better basketball players than that. We listen.
He
We
ain't better
seen
than OG though. That's the point
he's
though.
better than OG. I
He
don't
not
in
better than OG.
Nah,
2024 he's
to
better than
me, he's
OG.
not better than LG. That's
He
crazy.
not better than
He's better than
OG.
OG, bro.
That's
He's better
crazy.
than OG, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't know what OG. I don't know what OG did. Just because he got paid $20 million don't make you better than somebody, bro. I mean, listen,
We ain't
that's
even
the
talking
only
about his
argument.
money. You the one just
He
brought up
got a
his
better
money.
big account. He got a better big account
Ain't
than him.
nobody even
I'll
mentioned
give
that
him that.
about his money.
I'll give him that. He got a better big account than him. I'll give you that. Like, look, hey, listen. One thing about he got paid. I'll give him that. You know what
Shit.
I mean?
Yo,
That is
Truth's funny as
insane.
fuck. Truth said
Like,
just
I'll
because you
give
pay
him
him
that. He
20
got
million.
paid. I give him
Bring
that.
up the man money. He just did. Ain't nobody mentioned nothing about how much he got paid.
No, I'm just telling you. That's the only thing he have. That's how I feel. Like that's how. Like I get it, Mingo. That's my point. Like when it comes to his agent and all that. Listen, I'm not. He got that over DiVincenzo maybe right now. Hey, to your point. All I'm saying is OG. All I'm saying is though,
Wow, man.
when OG, because listen, the problem with OG is he is injury prone. Listen, we cook other people being hurt all the time. Shout out my man Robert Tom Lord, man. Tom, he got hurt again. We cook people getting hurt all the time, and we tax them or where they act compared to other players. Correct? Yes or no? We do to the great ones, to the role players, what we talk about right now. And last time I checked, our word of Nipsey Hussle,
I was about to just say that. Last time that I checked.
DiVincenzo was more impactful player than OG last season.
He
That's just
was
a fact.
injured. How you gonna try to compare him to him and he was injured? OG was,
That's
of course, he
he's
was
all
more impactful because he was
OG's all.
injured.
That's the thing. The thing is
How you
OG's all.
compare a player to a player that was on the court to a player that was off the court? Like that doesn't
But
even make
OG's all.
any
OG,
sense.
I mean,
OG's always hurt.
I mean, again, fine, true. Because just because OG was hurt, then made
I'm just and
Devin
Devin
Cinco move
had
out.
more.
But I know one thing: when OG first got traded to the Knicks, they were playing some damn good basketball.
I'm not saying it wasn't. It was a collective. I'm not going to
Oh,
argue
now
that.
it's a
Jalen
collective,
led the
huh?
charge.
It's a good.
Jalen
But when
Brunson led the
Devin
charge.
Cinco, when
No,
he was
Jalen
doing
Brunson
his
led
thing, it
the
wasn't a
charge.
collective.
No, Jalen Brunson led the charge. I'm just saying multiple people played a part in that. Josh Hart, like that being said too. Name me a season OG had that was the same level of season as Devin Chinser had last year. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I don't know, cause I gotta go look at it at this point, and I'm not gonna just
I'm,
say
I'm
I'm
I'll
not gonna
help
pick
y'all
any
out.
season, cause
I
I
help you.
don't.
I help
First of all,
y'all
I don't even know how good Devin Cinco's season was. Like you
out.
making it
I
seem
help
like he
y'all
was
out.
a all NBA player or something.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of people don't know this. He had arguably I think he had the best shooting 3-point shooting Knicks season of all time, if I'm not mistaken. He made like the most threes in Knicks
Yeah, I
season.
think he did. You know what I'm saying? Hey, congratulations. Hey, you know what I'm
I'm just saying. That's, shout out to Allen
saying?
Houston. Shout out to Gerald Smith. They got some shooters out. They
All
had
I
some
know
shooters.
is wasn't OG wasn't he like a all NBA defender one year?
He did. He did. That's what I'm about to say. I helped you out. Shout out to OG. Shout out to OG. Shout out to Great Britain, England, and all them. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's crazy.
That's where he's from. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, man. Devin Chenzo, hey, don't get me wrong. First of all, Devin
They the
Chenzo is a great
same
role
tier.
player.
They the same. They the same tier. I listen. All defensive
I
second
would
team.
say OG a little bit higher tier
I think they're the same tier. To be honest with you,
because I
I think
think. Go ahead, you got it.
shout out.
DiVincenzo is definitely higher. I meant to say OG is a little higher
No,
tier
you said
than
it right the first time. No, you said it right the
than
first time.
DiVincenzo.
You
Now,
said it
but
right
I
the
will
first
say
time.
this though. DiVincenzo is a good player. Now, I'm not saying he's not a good player. He
He's
can
not a
play.
man. Listen,
He's just not on the level with OG. He's not.
hey,
He's not as good as
I may gotta get a Timberwolf. I
OG.
may get a Timberwolf jersey for real. I may gotta get one. I may
Oh
gotta get.
Lord, here we go with the
I may gotta
nonsense.
Go
get.
ahead. He ain't gonna do nothing. Be on a different team the following years. You got to get another one.
That's unfortunate though. It's unfortunate that like his career is like that. You know what I mean?
That
But
was funny. That was funny.
it's unfortunate his career like that. Like listen, it ain't the first one. Moses Malone got traded in his young career like that. Like he got done dirty like that. I'm not saying Devin Childs or Moses Malone, but I'm just saying good players. We see good players unfortunately get moved around for different circumstances at times. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. Hey. That being said too, though, let's not act like this man ain't a champion. You know what I mean? NCAA champion. Let's not act like that too. Shout out to Nova. You know what I mean? He was matter of fact, he was a champion in high school. You know what I mean? I saw it. You know what I mean? Champion in high school, college, and NBA. Ain't a lot of people can say that. You know what I mean, brother? Just saying. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying, brother. How many people can say
That don't
that?
got nothing to do with what we talking about right now in the NBA.
Hey,
Exactly.
What he
it
did.
Nothing
showed.
to do with
Hey,
what we talking about.
everywhere he played that he balled out. That's the point, brother. When it came to Slade
And like
Anthem, Villanova to now the about to be the
brother
Timberwolves.
O said, next year he'll be on another team. So
Now he ain't now he ain't gonna the Timberwolves gonna keep him though. They gonna need listen, they need what he able to do. He ain't gonna be on the paint to Anthony Edwards now no more. Anthony Edwards got a guy that kick it out to free ball. You know what I mean? Cash money records, man.
Yo,
Listen.
salute to True, man. When True stands on something, he ain't budget, man.
yeah,
I give
I
him that.
already know that.
I'm
He
just
it's
telling you,
hard for
Devin Chenzo is like I've been, like I said before. This is no secret. Like Devin
Yeah.
Chenzo is like that. I've been telling people about Devin Chenzo. I wanted the Celtics to get Devin Chenzo. I wanted the Celtics to get Devin
Oh
Chenzo.
So
For
so
Lord.
a
you
while.
so you say DiVincenzo is on top of OG? They're not on the same tier? Is that what you're
I think
saying?
they're the same. I think they're the same tier. Me personally, I'm
Oh,
taking
okay.
Devin Chenzo right as of
Okay.
right now. As of right
Cause
now.
no, because I
Oh,
think
wow,
brother
man.
O, brother O said that. Brother O saying no, OG's on top, and you was like,
So
nah,
I'm
nah.
saying I've been like me personally, like in 2024 and onwards, I'm
hmm
taking Devin Chenzo. Like don't get like over this season, I saw
hmm
all of him, DiVincenzo,
hmm
and him constantly getting better.
hmm
I'm over the place. I'm clearly saying like DiVincenzo. I'm.
So if you're building your team, you're taking DiVincenzo over OG Anobi. You're taking
I
him over
want.
OG.
Remember, I'm gonna make this clear. I'm not building them team over none of them two players. But if I had to pick, I'm taking
Yeah.
DiVincenzo.
Okay, got you. All right,
I'm
Mm,
taking DiVincenzo.
mm.
got you,
At
got
least
you.
he played. At least he played
If
a
I,
playoff
if,
game when he won a
look,
championship.
if
At
O,
least he played a playoff game when he won his championship. OG was out there on a street clothes the whole time. He was on street
He
clothes.
play too much.
I'm
He
just
look,
play
saying OG
too
was on
much.
street
if
clothes.
I can get OG healthy, I'm picking OG over Devin Chenzo.
Man, you can say, hey, listen,
Then
hey.
I'm gonna get
All
elite. I'm gonna get elite defense, all NBA type defense,
hmm
and he, we can't act like OG don't shoot the three well. He shoots the three well.
you don't nowhere near DiVincenzo.
I mean, look, Devin Chisholm. First of all, he just had an outlier year this year.
There's
Like,
no outlier year. He got the
but the man
opportunity. He
shot
made
like
three
what
big
he
shots.
shot this year, like 40%. I don't see him shooting 40 no more.
What do you that's what he brother, that's what he do though, right? Like that, he's a shooter. That's what he
Yeah,
do.
he's a shooter. He ain't no 40%.
That's he, bro. That's what he is, bro.
I
He's
mean,
a shooter, bro.
man, look.
He's a shooter, bro. I'm trying to tell
Man,
you. I'm trying to tell you some
pull up the
good. Like he's a
percentages on
shooter. I
DiVincenzo,
don't
man.
now. Is he a 40? Like the point I'm saying, like is he a career 40 per se? No, but like
That's
he's
my point.
above. He's a above average,
Yeah,
which he's
he's a
above
good
average
shooter. That's
3-point
what I'm
shooter.
saying. But OG as well, though. OG don't shoot no 32%. He
All I'm
about
saying is this.
36,
Listen,
37, 38.
Yo, I got it right here. It says let me see, has hit 37.6% of his threes in his career. So he's at
Who that is?
37.6.
now
Right.
Who
same as
that
OG
is?
Yeah.
too. OG is the same too
Huh?
though. But here's the difference.
Oh, that's
O-
DiVincenzo's
and
career
right.
number.
And Maybach. OG has the same too, but here's the difference though. The
Mm-hmm.
attempts and makes. So OG makes 1.7 or the same basically the same percentages, right?
Mm-hmm.
With
Mm-hmm.
1.7 makes per game, with out of
Yeah.
4.4 attempts. The difference with
Yeah.
DiVincenzo is he makes 2.1 attempts out of 5.6 attempts. So that's
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah. He shoots
he
more.
he shoots more and makes more.
Yeah.
Ain't the better playmaker. Ain't like I said before.
Yeah,
He
I'll give you.
listen.
He probably a little bit better
Here's
playmaker.
the
I'll give
difference.
you that.
You got a champion. You got street clothes champion.
They
That's
both was in street clothes when they won. What we doing?
no. He at least he balled out in the Miami series. Let's not
Yeah, I
forget
mean, I
that.
get it. He got some time in the beginning of
He
the
balled
playoffs,
out
but
in that Miami series.
ultimately, though, I mean, they got done without him. Like
Hey man.
they didn't like lose him. And was like, oh, what we gonna do? Hey,
Hey, I know
replacement.
this though. You know. Hey, I know this though. When OG when Kawhi Leonard left, they was they was going. Soon as his role got more, got they. You know what I mean? It started going. Raptors started going down. They
First of
won a
all, don't do
championship.
that because
Kawhi
the
left.
next year the Raptors was still a good
Come on,
team.
man.
I mean, you lost the best player. Like, come on. Like, let's do that.
You were
Like,
supposed to be that.
if
Man,
Giannis
come
walk
on,
away
man.
from Milwaukee, Devin Sinzo ain't gonna make them no champions. Okay.
Hey, he can help the Timberwolves be on that finals. I'll tell you that though. He can help the Timberwolves out. I can tell you that. Listen,
All
cause
right,
listen.
well,
Hey,
exactly. Right. Anthony Edwards
shooter.
get hurt, they're gonna be a play-in team. If
Hey, well, you can say, hey, a bunch of them New York Knicks players get hurt, including himself. So, hey, I mean, shoot, Jalen Brunson, he play on one leg all the time.
man,
So, I mean,
this New York
hey,
team is gonna be fine. I think they're
all
gonna
I'm
be.
saying, is, man, shout out DiVincenzo, Delaware's on, man, Delaware's on. Shout out to Sally's man.
Hold on. What Tiffany at? What Tiffany at? Because she said Peyton Pritchard was better than Austin Reeves. That's what we
I ain't
doing
go
here.
that far. I ain't say that.
That's what we doing out here.
I ain't say
You
that.
know, get a little
I ain't say
championship, boy. I tell you,
I ain't say that.
So hold on. Y'all say Austin Reeves is better than Peyton Pritchard?
it ain't even close, man. What we doing, man? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all like y'all Celtics, but come on, man.
All I know is, all I know is this though. I forgot OG was on the Knicks at time last year. That was crazy about
No,
it. Like that's all
you
I'm
know
saying.
what that guy
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
All
That's
right,
all I'm
Drew.
saying, bro.
All right, Drew. You got it.
The man averaged 17 in the playoffs on the Knicks, which was second on the team. Come on, man.
Hold up.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Hold
see
up.
right here.
Oh, didn't
This is my
OG
fault.
play a game like on a bum leg? They was having
He
this
always play on the
rig
bum
on it.
leg. He always play on the bum leg, brother. So what's
I'm
the like?
just
You can't. I
saying.
mean, what's the
Came out there,
diet?
hit a couple of threes for the Knicks. Got the crowd into it.
It did get quiet though. It did get quiet though. When I said it did. Hey, when you hitting haymakers and you know what I mean. You hitting haymakers though, Garrett. That's how it be sometimes. You know what I mean? Because it did get quiet a little bit. But like I said, listen. Hey, he always playing with a bum leg though, man. I don't. How many games OG gonna play? If he ain't even gonna play 65 games this year, man.
Hey, we don't know. Like all he need to be ready for is the playoff. Okay, that's all he need to be ready for.
Like that's what I want to know.
Is he gonna be healthy for the playoffs? That's when it
I don't
counts.
know. Look,
Hey,
if y'all gonna bring health into this fight, I give you that. Like OG is not the most healthiest player. Well, you know
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying?
be honest with you, bro.
But
Listen,
look, but if we just talking about rolling the ball out there, though, who just man? I'm
I'm
taking
still
the
with
six.
Devin
I'm taking the
Chenzo.
6'8",
I'm just Devin
200 and
Chenzo
something
being a
pound guy.
1-on-1
All
too,
right,
and a 1-on-1 game. I'm taking Devin Chenzo. And a
man.
1-on-1 game,
No,
taking Devin
I'm
Chenzo.
still taking OG.
Game 11, game 11.
Like, do you know how big OG is?
Who care? But who is OG? OG ain't no one v one player like that, bro. Come on,
Oh,
stop it,
okay.
bro. Like this,
Look, man.
stop it, man. I'm
Hey,
not.
speed. Hey,
First of all,
size still matter in this game, all right?
I'm not taking nobody from Great Britain over a guy from Delaware. I'm not
Man,
doing it, bro.
Vincenzo weighed like 120 with bricks in his pants. What we doing?
I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not taking dude from Great Britain over a guy like in
We
Delaware.
got.
Listen,
Hey,
you
hey,
make it. Hey,
okay.
listen, when you make it out of
Yo, true, you funny as shit. He said I
when
ain't
you make
taking a Great Britain guy.
Where Vincenzo
listen,
from?
if you when you make it out of Wilmington, Delaware,
From Delaware, he said. Delaware's
Oh
own,
my
he said.
God, Delaware. That's
when you
Great
make it
Britain
out of
Part Two. What you
When you
talking
make it out of when you make it out of Wilmington, Delaware, you can make it anywhere. And hey,
about? Great
He
Britain
said
Part
that. He
Two.
said Delaware is Great Britain Part 2.
hey, man,
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something real tough. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
Baltimore
saying,
or
I'm not.
something.
The point is though, I ain't besides him and like Ben Gordon, Will Dang, I ain't come on, bro. Ain't nobody who come out of Great
Hold
Britain.
on, Ben Gordon's from there too? I didn't know he was from there.
I think he's from there. He from London, whatever. I don't nobody
Yeah,
care about that, man.
I think he overseas. He from overseas, Ben Gordon.
Nobody,
Oh.
nobody care about that, man. I ain't
Uh,
listen, man. Nobody cares. Shout out to DiVincenzo. Like I said, shout out to DiVincenzo. Shout out to Julius Randle too. Cause like I said before, listen, hey, shout out to Julius Randle. Cause
this all started because you said he was the third best player on the team, second, third best player on the team.
he was last year.
He wasn't the second or third
He
best
was.
player. Wow.
Yeah,
Randle was
without
hurt.
OG, with OG hurt, he's saying basically.
No, I said when
Okay, you gonna do that? First of all,
Listen, before
Randall and
Randle,
OG is in front of that man.
hey man, they
Like,
gonna
what we
regret
doing?
it. All I'm gonna say is this: the Knicks gonna regret it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stand on that. The Knicks
I
gonna
mean,
regret that
was he
shit.
more important than what's his name though?
I
The
don't think he
center.
better than I don't think he better than Hartstein.
Harstein balled for them
You're
last
right.
year.
You're right. I
Yeah.
don't think he better than Hartstein.
Oh
But
yeah, they
that
gonna
being
miss him.
said, though,
Now,
that being
he
said,
moving further down the totem pole now. What's going on?
but the point, I mean, I'm cool with that. I think Hartstein better than OG and Josh Hart. So I don't. I mean, I forgot about. Okay,
Hold on,
cool.
true. True, you just said Harstein is better than OG and
Yeah,
Josh
but
Hart?
yeah, right. Yeah, I'm taking Hartstein over OG.
Hold on, you got to define that. You mean more impactful in the games? You got we got to put
How
title.
you want to call it? If I'm having a team right now, I'm taking Hartstein over OG and Josh Hart.
Hmm.
Like
Bro,
I'm not.
I can't say nothing to your opinion, man. That's what you're going with. That's what you're
I'm
going
just
with.
telling.
No, no,
I
yes, you
mean,
can.
look.
You can say something to his opinion. You can say it's crazy. Man.
I mean, all I know is this though. All I know is this though, man. They try to keep Hartstein. That's not. They try to keep him. He just
He
I
got more
feel you.
money.
I feel you, but
OKC, right? He went to
they
OKC,
kept
right?
OG
OKC
though.
grabbed him.
OKC.
Yeah.
I can't hate. I want the Lakers to get him, but I mean, we couldn't afford no way, so it don't matter.
I mean, Hartstein. Listen, I got OKC going to the finals because of that move. One of the reasons why.
So it's OKC against Celtics in the finals this season?
That's why I got.
Okay. You should do a show where we all pick and see who wins, who came up with the right picks, and have a little prize for the winner.
Yeah, something like we could do something like that for sure.
Yeah. 'Cause I want to see how many games that old boy for Philly, Embiid, is gonna play, because niggas is crowning them too. Yeah, Philly.
I don't know, man.
We got
Crown.
PG-13. I'm like, man, stop it. PG's done.
Hey, man. I mean, I know. Listen, like I said before, it's a reason why they got Carver Towns. Listen, cause like, bro, Hartstein. Listen, that was a big loss. They needed another big man. Mitchell Robinson
Hmm.
isn't a reliable. So hey, simple as that. I don't. I mean, I'm just. I'm just telling you what it like. I'm just telling you what it is though. I don't look at just numbers, bro. I'm looking at impact, what they do on the floor. If y'all think OG and y'all think OG is still like that, like this is 2018, 19, 20 in the past.
Yeah,
I
we still
mean,
do it like that because I seen it when he first got to the Knicks when he
unfortunately,
was playing.
unfortunately, I gotta watch Raptors games. They in the same division as. So who do I know? Who do I know? I don't know, man. I don't know who OG is as a player.
Clearly,
I
you
know, you know
don't.
what I mean. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know who
clear.
he is. I never seen him countless of times, and you know what I mean. I don't know, but listen, hey,
Look, man, I'm
That's
not
why
saying OG
I mean,
all-star or nothing, right? I'm just saying
he damn
as
sure not.
it relates to role players, I think he's a slight tier above what you call it, and for as role players, because they
Yeah,
both role players. I
Yeah.
think he's a little bit more. First of all, his position and what he brings to the NBA today is more wanted. It's needed in the NBA. A 3-and-D wing player that's big as him, pause, like if they can shoot, is very very valuable in this today's NBA.
True. Don't let this little lake capping up here. Don't let him up
I
here.
mean, all I know is this
Him and
though.
his brawny jersey he got on right now.
Yeah, it is. I
Hey,
mean, this girl became a Boston Celtic fan 2 years ago. Y'all should have a meeting. Okay, like True the King and Maybach, y'all should have a meeting to see if she's clean and sincere.
True has
hey,
appointed me, so
hey,
I'm not
here,
going
No,
anywhere.
all
no,
Okay,
he
all I'm
ain't
gonna
the
say,
leader of Boston Celtics Nation. Okay,
okay, I'm a supporter and membership of this Boston Celtics
yeah.
channel. Thank you. I'm a
all I'm
member.
saying is though, all I'm saying is this. I'm gonna stand on this. The Knicks will miss Hartstein and DiVincenzo. That will be the downfall.
I
This
say
cat
Harson.
thing.
I say Isaiah. Yeah, more than anybody.
No. Robert DiVincenzo was one of the best shooters in the league. Like he's literally one of the best shooters in the league. Tiffany. Like I mean, that's not opinion. It's not a hot take. It's what it was. Like I mean, only people that made more threes than him was Luka Doncic and Steph Curry, mind you. Those guys got the green light, and they can take much shots they want. This man DiVincenzo, you know what I mean? Mind you, playing and mind you, he made those. He made. And let me put in more. Hold up. There's a context too, like because he didn't. I don't think he played 30 minutes per game last year. I don't even think he played 30 minutes per game.
DiVincenzo.
He no, my fault. He did. He played 35 in that. He played a lot of
I'm about to
minutes.
say if he on the Knicks, he put Tim Thibodeau running through the ground.
No, he played. No, he played 29 minutes per game last season. He played 29.
That's why OG got injured. He ain't never been worked like he got worked when he came to the Knicks, man.
Bro, OG can play 15 minutes a game. He's still gonna get hurt. So I ain't gonna use that.
I
He played
mean,
15 minutes.
hey, don't worry about if he hurt now. What about Porzingis? He still ain't playing.
Brother, well, why
We
you up here
I
talking?
know this though.
You said Philly is coming
I
out the
know
East,
this.
so
I
why
know
you
this
up here
though.
capping for the
Porzingis
Knicks?
And
holding.
Yeah.
it was hey, first of all, it was a bold prediction. Okay,
Yeah,
Tiffany.
you said hey, True, he said Philly last year.
Here's
That's
the
what he
thing.
said the
It
previous
was a
year.
bold
Here's the thing
prediction
though.
last year too.
Here's the thing though.
Yeah, yeah,
Here's the
I
thing
don't
though.
want to hear it.
Porzingis probably can be ready by like November, December if he wanted to.
No, if he
Yeah.
wanted to, so he don't
But
want to be healthy, huh? He just
now
Nah,
he
they
is
taking
healthy.
it. They don't want him to go hard, so they taking it. They listen. We don't need him anyways that early. After All Star February, that's where I'm looking at him coming in.
Bro, I
That's
mean,
where I'm looking at.
bro, you do realize he's doing light practices and he's
No, I
running.
know. I got the
I'm
footages.
talking to
Yeah, he's
brother O.
already in the
Only
gym.
brother O don't know. Like,
Oh, my
bro,
fault.
it's no need to. We don't need to rush in people like Jared Vanderbilt and Gabe Vincent. We don't need to do that. We don't need. We don't. I'm just saying, like, bro, we don't
That
gotta.
was
I'm just saying, we don't gotta rush in people injured like
Christian Wood, brother. Oh yeah, we don't need to be
Christian Wood and all that. Like, we don't
first of
gotta do
all,
that.
we
You
got
know what I mean?
3 or 4 players that's hurt right now. See, don't it
I
ain't
mean,
the
we don't
same.
know
You
when
got
they're gonna
one
come
guy.
back.
Oh, so you
We got
saying
I mean,
Bronny will be getting minutes off the bench? That what
now,
you
Brunny ain't
saying?
getting no minutes. Okay, let's stop this shit, okay?
so
I
and
mean, he
put things
might
in
get something
context,
in the beginning of the season.
right?
Get the moment with his dad. You know what
And
I'm
put
saying?
things in context too. How many minutes Klay Thompson? Because Klay Thompson played a decent amount of minutes. He played last year. He played same amount of minutes. He played same amount of minutes. But like you said, he made more threes than Klay DiVincenzo. Listen, and here's the thing: he's more than just a shooter too. Like I said, he plays good defense. All the other stuff. I'm just listen. The Knicks gonna miss
Yeah,
him and Hartstein badly at the end of the day.
I
Hold on, let
think.
me see.
I mean, it's hard to say because I mean, if you get a healthy OG and you get a cat that's a
Even if they are healthy, it's not. It ain't gonna
perennial all star, like I'll take that.
what the heck?
because
Yo,
the
bro,
Knicks
kind of.
needed another. They needed another offensively gifted
I'm
person
trying to
because
see.
I like Mikal, but he's not just a pure scorer like that. You know, he can score, he can play defense. Like Mikal, OG, these are high quality role players. At the end of the day, that's what they are.
Correct.
KP will miss the entire
And Brunson,
season due to a
somebody to help.
stiff.
And Tiff,
Yeah.
you got your damn mind talking about some Peyton Pritchard better than
Yeah,
goddamn
I look.
Austin.
I meant was excuse me. They ain't that much of a difference. They both.
Oh
They,
no.
they, they, they
Oh
both.
yeah.
All
Only
I
thing
know is,
about them is the same as they white. Okay, that's it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They
Juan,
long distance cousins. One got a
Juan,
championship while the other one's still looking for one. Oh,
Juan Stockton though, bro. That being said though, bro, listen, when you can be cautious like this, like listen, we see dudes like Lakers rush Gabe Vincent and things of that nature, Jared Vanderbilt. Like I'm
Well,
not worried, like bro.
we didn't rush no Gabe Vincent back. Don't
I'm
even
just
say that.
whatever you want to call it. Listen, I'm just the point is though, like they need them back eight. The point is though, like you got players that in other teams that got hurt, they need them guys like healthy ASAP.
Yo,
Even
Sturdy
though
said
they
he's
got
backstage.
Your team is
I
I'm
think
gonna
he
Sturdy
do
said
let
that
he's
right
Sturdy up.
backstage.
now.
He let Sturdy up because
yeah,
somebody came
study,
up here.
Stur-
study right there. I see him.
Yeah, brother. Don't forget, Derek White still won his apology.
I look.
So
I admit to that being
hey,
wrong on that, Tiffany. I admitted to that
hey,
already. Let it
wrong.
go.
I like how you did a play of words though, Juan Stockton. You know the John. I'm gonna call you wrong Stockton. You're wrong Stockton. See, here's the thing, wrong Stockton. Yeah, um, saying that Harstown and DiVincenzo played bad in the playoffs last year is a complete lie. When you have injury prone guy like OG that didn't play like that, and Julius Randle that was hurt, you had Hartstein and DiVincenzo stepped up. And mind you, they played even before that. They played well in the regular season when those guys was out. They had their career years. Both had career years. So like, what are we talking about? I mean, I don't. I mean, that's not a lie, bro. I'm just telling you what it is. It's a reason. It's a reason why. I mean, 17 points per game and second leading scorer the Knicks is in Harstown. We all know what he brought to the table, and we ain't got to question that. Rebounding, one of the best rebounds. I mean, that's neither here or there. I don't gotta mention that. I mean, both had career years, but they didn't do anything. You're absolutely right, wrong Stockton. You're absolutely correct. Um,
he
very
said wrong.
original, wrong Stockton. Um, like, come on now. What universe basketball you watching? Like, there's a reason why they got Carvey Towns. I don't. I mean, there's a reason why. I don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they get Car. I don't think they get Carvey Towns if they kept Hartstein. Maybe they would probably made a trade, but maybe it went to a different direction. So they literally try to resign Hartstein, but they couldn't afford him. What they do in elimination game. So that's what we're doing. It's like they do what they do in elimination game. You tell me. I don't like that's just moving the goalpost there. You tell me what they did in elimination game. Same thing with Brunt. Same thing is because the whole team lost and they look sad. So they should have traded Jalen Brunson too. That's why he took that pay cut because he played bad. Like okay, like you gotta be serious now, man. We gotta be serious out here, man. This dude crazy. Let's see. Let's see playoffs. Let me double check. I don't know. Oh, forget. They definitely got blown out though that for that last game though. Pacers worked the floor with those dudes. The funny thing is though, that last Devin James had 39 that game. That's the funny thing about it. Like I forgot he had 39 that game. I think I put Sturdy here next. He should be here. I don't know.
No, I'm here. I'm just
Like
hello everybody. How y'all doing, man?
what up? So it's
Uh,
fouled out
I
here.
try to, I try to, this year in the regular season, I'm just try to approach it from an optimistic tactical standpoint. I try to stray from the narratives, regardless of what team or player I talk about, because this need to be balanced. You know what I mean? In regards to preseason, nothing, and we all know like preseason not really like major. Only thing you can take from is what the young players do and any particular schemes that the team are trying to implement. So from the two games that I watched a little bit of, um, as predicted, Rob Dillingham and Shannon, they're gonna be a problem. Like those are two good young players, and the reason why I say that is it not so much their individual performance and totality of that game. They show a lot of good habits, you know, especially in the roles that they I think they're gonna be asked to do. From Dillingham just being a firecracker off the bench, that rookie is capable of averaging at least 10 to 12 points off the bench. Like he's that
Put some
good
respect on
from.
Connect name. Put some respect on Connect.
No, no, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm just starting with that side first. Brother, who can we get to the Lakers soon? Uh, his no Dillingham ability to like to score on multiple levels, different situations. The pick and I'm surprised he looked that comfortable in pick and roll. Obviously, he's not going to be asked to be necessarily a secondary playmaker off the bench, but nevertheless, that's the beauty of coming in a situation when you're behind a guy who's ultra professional like a Mike Conley. So it's only going to benefit guys like him. Same thing with Shannon, athletic, already looking to have good habits on the defensive end. So from that regard, that looks good. For the Lakers, Bronny still look like a late second round pick. The positives that people don't want to talk about, believe it or not, is defensively and from a passing perspective, he's making the right reads and he's keeping the ball movement. And from a defensive perspective, no one really dogged him. Like his body, if you look at how his body was the last time we saw him versus now, he clearly got stronger. He clearly put on a little bit of muscle and he clearly looked more athletic. So obviously, I understand the memes and the jokes in regards to his lack of shooting. He shot bad last preseason game, but outside of everything else, he showed good. He showed a good future in terms of like the defense and obviously quote unquote high IQ plays, right? Then of course Dillingham in particular, I was paying attention to not so much his shots because I know he can shoot. It's more so little things how the Lakers set him up for those shots, and it's kind of looking like the Lakers are going to do what JJ Redick was talking about, which is simply from an offensive standpoint, try to keep the ball moving. Like try not to have LeBron initiate the offense every single time, um, and frankly, have him or AD when they finish the play. Either they'll most likely finish the play in the low post or either for LeBron case it'd be around the elbow and AD. Well, in the AD case it'd be around the elbow to the short range area of the paint, or it'll be for LeBron case on the top of the left wing where he likes to operate anyway. So I think from a what we what people what you can take from preseason is like I said before the schemes what teams trying to do and certain habits that teams are trying to implement or trying to break out of. And I know some of those habits too in the Nuggets and the Celtics series as well. Celtics, like any other championship team, they look like their continuity is great. I know there's a few things they tried out for a couple plays. They tried a little post split action with Tatum and Brown, so that's good. That tells me there's a possibility that they're going to try to experiment more with some of those looks when KP is out during the duration of the season. Obviously, their bench they look more comfortable in their roles and you clearly see like here's what championship teams do, right? When teams that looking to repeat, the second year is always a more confidence buy-in from everybody, and that's indicative of what the Celtics did. I think the first half they shot like 35 threes. You have, and I think everybody that played a significant amount of minutes tried attempted at least 2 to 3 threes. So that tells me that people are more bought into the philosophy of the Celtics are doing than opposed to last year, which is a good sign. Then take away and then go to the Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets offense look like typical things of what they tried to do last year, even without KCP. I noticed as I predicted with more Christian Braun and Watson minutes, that defense is gonna, in my opinion, look better. Christian Braun, I mean, yeah, Christian Braun is a very good defender, especially on ball. And what he does more than KCP, he provides a little more provision of position versatility. So even though he can't provide the things KCP does offensively, he actually can do more defensively by being more athletic, by being able to switch on forwards and help on the boards more. That's a great addition for them on the defensive side of the ball. Um, I try to pay attention to Russ in regards to what in regards to the second unit more so than the first unit, because I even during the regular season I don't think Mike Malone's going to prioritize his minutes with the second unit like that unless something catastrophically goes wrong. But for the second unit, Westbrook do Westbrook things. You're gonna put pressure at the rim. You're gonna find shots, and he got a lot of great opportunities for those other role players on the bench, like I believe it's Sarge and um and Watson. So that's gonna be a good fit. So all in all, I think me personally, I just think it's gonna be a more competitive season outside of certain things that we already know. Like we don't know when Kawhi is gonna show up. That's been a recent report that came out this week. We don't know. We're not exactly sure when Mitchell Robinson or KC or KP is going to show up. But regardless of those dudes coming out, I think we're going to have a very entertaining regular season this year, and I'm looking forward to it. That man, that man Ja's back, and when the Grizzlies coming back too. So I I, I like how the season is going to be panning out, man. If everyone stays majority healthy, it's going to be a very entertaining season. But
Lakers 2025
no,
champions again.
Oh, look, start easy. Get him.
Also, I ain't gonna lie too, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Also, I do got to say this. I do got to say this, man.
mm,
I will not really start to the playoffs. So this all preseason to me till like the playoffs start. To be honest with you,
Like
it's all
wow, so
preseason.
82 game season gonna be preseason.
Yeah, everything's gonna be preseason to me. I don't really like. I just can't wait to the playoffs. Y'all, basketball gonna be back to me to next year when playoff time starts. That's when basketball gonna be back for me.
That's how
Just
I am
stupidly.
because I'm gonna be focused on football until January. We know February,
Cause,
y'all. So
cause
basically,
here's the thing though too. That being said, do Tiffany,
that's
like
unfortunate.
when your
That
team is
super
this
team
good
you got
and
to.
you just confident.
That is that's unfortunate too.
wait, no, I'm gonna look at the games. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the games,
Listen, I'm gonna
30 or
be real,
40.
Tiffany. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be certain games, y'all, that I don't care. I'm not going to see. I don't care if it's prime time or not because I already know it's gonna be the end of the season. Just be honest with y'all.
Mm. Okay.
I'm just gonna
So
be
if
honest.
y'all go on a 20 game winning streak, I don't want to hear nothing from you.
I'm going to talk.
Oh, you gonna talk
I'm gonna
about
talk
that?
about it. I'm gonna talk about it, but I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna watch every game. I'm gonna cover it and then
I
move
don't want
on.
to hear nothing. I don't want to hear how good y'all gonna look.
And,
Anyway,
and brother,
That's cool.
what super team? Ain't no
I'm just
super
being honest
team.
with you, bro. Like, listen, respectfully,
please.
like
I think
respectfully, like a
me
lot of teams.
personally, me personally, like you ain't got to be a fan of a team. Just I like I said, like if you enjoy basketball and if majority of these guys are healthy, they're gonna put on great performances for the regular season. You
I'm gonna
know,
be real with you
like
though. Like I don't care what performance people do, bro. Like I'm not care. Look, listen, I'm just looking forward to the Celtics in the playoffs, and that's what I care about. I don't really care about. Now I lied.
no,
I lied.
no, I get that. I get that. True.
I
Like
lied.
some people,
I lied.
everybody have different
I lied.
motives on why they
Philly in
watch
six, man.
basketball. You
Philly in
know.
six.
I will
Philly
be.
in
I
six.
will say this. I will be somewhat tuning into the Spurs and what Atlanta was doing, but I'm gonna be real
Ugh.
with y'all, and I will listen. I don't really listen. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna put myself in the full screen.
Yes, at the full
I'm
screen.
gonna put myself in the full screen. Live day, I do not care. Like, granted, if it's like I said, some situations where like I said, unfortunately, hopefully, it don't happen. Somebody passing away or some big news happen or a trade. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it, whatever case may be. But to be honest with y'all, bro, I don't care about like a trades or whatever. Listen, well, it all depends, right? But like for the most part, listen, I don't care if anybody's healthy. I don't listen. All I care about is my team and like of course some of the things the Spurs is doing because I do think Wemby. I'm very high on Wemby, and I like what Orlando Magic is doing. I like what you know what I mean. But besides that, a
Catch your
lot of
game
y'all are
ready.
irrelevant. A lot of y'all are irrelevant to me. I'm being honest with y'all. Like I don't care about saying like if it's a Lakers versus like Mavericks game on TNT. I don't care about watching it. I may watch it. Depends on what's on TV or what I'm doing.
Bron don't need you to
That's the
watch
type of
him.
time I'm on.
You said Rondo.
I said Bron don't need you to watch him.
Oh,
You absolutely right. Shout out to the Rumble the Ring. Like, listen, man, we doing other things, man. I hope, like I said, we gonna do another Listen, bro. If now that being said, I'm probably do a. I mean,
So
I
what
don't know,
happens when
bro. Cause
y'all
I'm gonna
don't
be
win a
real with you, though,
championship
bro.
back to back years? Then
What you say?
what happens when y'all don't win it back to back?
I talk about it. I talk about it, but like besides,
You ain't got no
I'm
choice.
so
Talk about
calm,
it
bro.
then.
I'm just, but I don't even really listen. Everything's not guaranteed, but I'm just be honest with you. I don't. Everything's irrelevant to me, bro. When it comes to like, besides if it ain't Celtics basketball or certain things in the NBA or even college that I don't have interest, like I have interest in, everything else is irrelevant.
Jaylen Brown gonna make an all defensive team this year.
Well, that's the beauty
I'm gonna
of
be honest
today's
with you.
league, man. That's like a lot of great talent in today's league, a lot of different styles. For those who do care about it, like a lot of quote unquote different storylines that's coming out this regular season. Obviously, like I said before, Memphis Grizzlies gonna be back. John Morant gonna be back. With Zach Edey, how that's gonna look. Same thing with certain players that have different incentives, like a Jimmy Butler, like a Zion. What are they going to do this year? You also got guys returning from long away to injuries. What is Zion? What is Lonzo going to look like on his minute restriction on the Bulls? What is Ben Simmons going to look like with his return back on the Nets? You know, there's
Mhm.
things like that. You got
I rather
no,
wait
but
for
like
Lonzo's
no,
story.
but it's not just them. It's not they're not the only injury return players that were riddled by injuries last year. I'm also curious on what the Hornets are going to do. Where Lamelo Ball is he going to play enough games? And if so, what are their ceiling and potential going to look like? Because that's a very underrated young core. What is Houston going to look like after this year? Because after this year, they got to make a lot of decisions. Because due to the new CBA, they can't keep those six good young players they have. They got to make decisions. So there's a lot of good. Like I'm saying, this league is so fucking rich in talent, and like every night it's going to be a good show for the most part. So it's depends on what you're looking forward to. If you just enjoy high level basketball, in my opinion, I think this season in particular is going to fulfill you with those needs. If you just here for just one team, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got fan bases and whatnot. But in general, I think this season is going to have a bit of storyline for everybody. Whether you just even if you're just a toxic fan that just cares about the GOAT debate, it has some. This season has a little bit of that in there too. You know what I'm saying? So it
I'm
is
gonna be
what it
real
is.
with you.
No more
I'm gonna be
goat
real with you
debates.
too, though, man. Like
This
I don't. The storylines is trash. Like storylines is trash, bro. Like listen, bro. Like, and granted, this is why people sound like casuals. I'm trying to be a casual basketball. That's the goal. The goal with me is to be a casual basketball fan. That's the goal of mine. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. Like I said this multiple times. Like basketball is easy to talk about. And I'm be real with you though. A casual. Okay, I'll say this. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it is. Well, I'm gonna say the truth. I don't care. A casual, a basketball expert, and a basketball casual are closer than any other thing compared to that. Like, you can be a casual and become an expert in like a year if you really like. That's how. I mean, basketball is easy to talk about, bro. I'm just being honest with you. That's why, like,
It's not
I
honestly
mean,
true. I don't
honestly,
think it's easy to talk about because if it was easy, then you will see more diversity and in a lot of people's content. But you don't. What people do, they just find a lane that they're comfortable in and they just stick to it. It's not. I
I,
don't think it's easy. I don't think it's easy for a lot
I
of people
think
to
it's
talk
real
about
easy to
because a
talk
lot of
about.
people.
I think it's
No,
real easy.
I think a lot of people. I think it's easy to talk about to regurgitate narratives that people heard, and then to give your opinion.
That's all
But a
basketball.
lot of people, that's
That's
not basketball. No,
that's
no,
all
don't do that.
that's
Don't
all
do
it
that.
is.
That's not
That's
back. No,
all
that's not
it
what
is.
basketball is. That's not what
That's
basketball is.
unfortunately is
That's like
all
when
what it
people.
is.
That's like when people tell me hip hop is about thoughts and criminals rapping and shit. That's not what hip hop is about. That I see what's being pushed. I see what's being getting most exposure.
That's all
That's
it
not
is,
what it's
though.
about. That's not what it's about. Basketball has tactics to it. Basketball has a lot of nuance to the game, and that's the problem. People, instead of being majority of people, the basketball discourse, instead of not being lazy and just do your due diligence, just to learn about the game, people just rather stay in their own lane. It's
Right,
easy to
right.
just regurgitate and give your opinion on just talk trash about different eras. Say this player is trash, but you can't give a objective synopsis on how good that player is either. Like that is easy. Like that part is easy, but to actually understand the game of basketball, that takes some effort.
Man,
That
it
actually,
don't, bro. I don't believe it don't, bro. Because even if you because if people that do the same exact thing in there, like listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all. It is easy to talk about the game of basketball. I'm listen. That just me. Like, hey, it's easy. The caveman can do it. To be honest, listen. I'm telling y'all what it is. Listen, if y'all want to start basketball channels, go ahead and do it. Listen, it's easy as hell. You know what I mean? You can do different lanes you can do, and hey, everybody has a voice, and your voice gonna be heard, whatever the case may be. You can be a fan, you can be a bandwagon fan, whatever the case may be. Anything you can do, anything you can be anything you want in the NBA, whatever the case may be. Like I ain't listen. I ain't really invested that much. I ain't gonna hold. Like I'm just not. It's just like unfortunately, all I care about is legit certain things in the NBA. Hey, that's how I feel. You know what I mean? I'm not watching a bunch of match games this year. I'm sorry, I'm not. I refuse to. Like respect. Well, this I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say. I don't care about the respect because I don't. That's what it is. You can respect it, you don't. You know what I mean? I don't. I'm not gonna be watching certain teams. What Bronny doing? I don't care. You know what I mean? Bronny playing with LeBron James? I don't care. I would not care. Like if I see like I'm being just be truthful. If LeBron and Bronny on the same court, they playing real NBA minutes. I do not care, bro. I'm probably something else. I'm just being honest. And it's not just that; it's just other things too. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Like Celtics. All I care about is Celtics. What the Celtics going to do in the playoffs? You know what I mean? Or either. Oh, let me see. Oh,
They ain't gonna do nothing in the playoffs. We'll get beat.
yeah.
I talk
But
about it.
and
That's
that's
all
cool, true. Like everybody got their prerogative. I'm just for me personally, like I just want basketball discourse to actually evolve some way, shape, or form. And like the best bet in order to actually influence change, you have to become that change. So for me, like if I feel like a conversation getting too toxic or getting too knuckle drag, I'm just going to like bounce out of it and
Sturdy Martin
just
Luther King, huh? Sturdy Martin Luther
no.
King.
No,
They
it's not
got
no
Well,
him
start.
out.
No,
what's
it's not no
They
no.
sturdy
got him
to
out.
you?
Actually, brother, it's not no like Martin Luther King thing. I'll lean more towards the Frederick Douglass aspect or Marcus Garvey aspect or Thurgood Marshall aspect
They ain't work either.
where education is key. And I don't like I learned some over this off season. Was fact like because I'm getting more into the tactics of sports, and I'm like, the only reason why basketball discourse doesn't value tactics like a baseball or football is simply because it wasn't put in front of their face. Like that's it. Like it's like people go to the glamour of the sports versus the tactics of the sport first. And I just feel like if I could find a way to make that aspect a little more entertaining, a little more accessible, that's good enough.
I mean, and I'm not even talking about just the tactics and things. I don't care. Listen, you can talk about the game how you want to talk about the game. You know what I mean? My problem is there's too many people that's ignorant, and there's too many people that's like quote unquote basketball geniuses and things are trying. Like I don't care. Listen, bro, it's okay. You don't gotta be the smartest. You don't care. Like listen, it just I just me personally, bro. I don't got time for. Like, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't. The only reason why I even talking basketball, the only reason why because Celtics won the championship. I already said, and then I do the show in the zone. I do in the zone where that's what I enjoy talking basketball. Shout out to Moose from Renegade. So crazy catches every Tuesday morning to essence unplugging. I don't care. You know that's the reason why. Hey, and I do the crossover. That's the only reason why I'm talking basketball. Like I'm talking WNBA. I ain't going to like I don't. They got me talking WNBA. Listen, that's the only reason why I'm talking basketball for the most part.
Yeah,
I
you
like I
should
said
talk
before.
about
Listen, that's the
WNBA.
only reason why. That's the only reason why. Cause like
Brother,
I
he
said,
only
and
doing
I'm gonna
it
be real with you
because
because
it's because his
because
team
I'm telling
playing his
y'all right
favorite
now,
team.
and I warned y'all too about the
It's
Celtics
not his
game because I'm
team.
told because
That's not the only reason why you true. That's not the only reason why you talk basketball. You
that is
talk
the only reason
basketball.
why I talk
No,
basketball, bro.
no,
Like I
true,
talk
true, true.
basketball. Like,
Let's be honest.
that's the only reason why I talk
It's very
basketball.
simplistic. You talk basketball because you enjoy talking about the game. You enjoy basketball. It's that simple.
No, well, let me rephrase that. Let me
And
rephrase that.
I don't get it.
Let me rephrase that. I talk basketball even like outside of course. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
because
just
you
stop
enjoy the
talking
game. Ain't
basketball.
nothing wrong with that.
But
Ain't nothing wrong with that, my nigga.
when it comes to this, I'm gonna tell you this right now, bro. Listen, that's why, like I said, shout out to Rumble the Ring Match. I'm gonna put it in the chat now. Go subscribe to my Rumble the Ring. If you enjoy wrestling content, I will be streaming after this. Matter of fact, I will be streaming. Um, doing a preview of the WWE Bad Blood pay per view.
Yeah, I'll be watching Rumble in the Ring. You know, y'all be getting my wrestling knowledge up because
You know, so I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you this right now. I'm trying to listen. The lane I'm trying to be in, I'm trying to be in that Pat McAfee, Shannon Sharp lane without the IG live. That's the lane I'm trying to be in. I'm not without the IG live and all that. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's my
And
Tiffany.
and 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 without the black women slander and on profile page. That's neither here or there.
Yeah,
Um,
Aunt Shannon. Do it again.
you know
And
what I
see
mean?
what happens.
That's the lane I'm trying to be in. And if you was like, what the hell you talking about? Pat McAfee and Shannon Sharp. Those are guys that do different things in sports. You know what I mean? And like that's what I'm trying to listen. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all NBA do listen. And mind you, know this though, right? The two biggest
What about
personalities.
Cam and Mace? You know what I'm saying?
And it can't be nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying for those two guys specifically, right? They like I'm gonna be real with the basketball lane. Listen, bro. That's why the basketball lane is just toxic. It was like, listen, you notice both those guys came from football. They talking NFL and then they expanded their games and now look where they at now. You know what I mean? That's how easy basketball to talk about. You got guys like you got Pat McAfee and Shannon Sharp to talk about it. That I'm just
And
is
it could barely talk about football, hating ass.
you get what I'm saying. And I'm not saying basketball is a stupid. There's definitely great conversation you can talk about basketball. I'm not saying at all, but you get my like you're not gonna have the opposite way. You get what I'm saying? You got Shannon Sharp out here and Pat McAfee talking about NBA basketball. You get what I'm saying? And people watching and listening to whatever case may be. It's a lot of, I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like that's the lane I'm trying to be in. You know what I mean? Because listen, I'm gonna listen. If I get a chance to lead the NBA conversation discourse, I'll listen. I'll see y'all later. I'm telling y'all. Hey, let me shoot WWE signs. Hey, I'm here. Listen. Hey, listen. Stirred how you educate Key, but you discredit a whole decade. Nobody. Why are you lying to Age? I ain't gonna. I do got caught out. Like you was like a liar. Like I ain't even like Sturdy can defend himself, but you just a liar. I'm like,
Actually, because Hunter don't know. Like, I don't disrespect decades. I'm actually one of the few
Yeah, he
niggas of
doesn't.
my generation that's constantly telling niggas that's older than me or younger than me to respect all eras. My problem is the depiction and the hyperbole of the '90s. Because in basketball discourse, there's more of a disrespect amongst different generations than opposed to any other sport. Like
That
you're
is
not
actually
like you,
Sturdy.
bro. Like I still haven't found a clip of like Joe Montana saying these quarterbacks are soft. If I would have played today, I would average 5,000 yards a game. I mean, a season. Like I still haven't found no clip like that. But I found
yeah,
a clip of Will Chamberlain saying that.
yeah, yeah.
I
You
haven't
see,
found. I found a clip of. I found multiple clips of niggas like Gilbert and niggas like Gilbert, Lou Williams, and all these other prominent basketball players say, Bill Russell wasn't really like that because he didn't score.
Exactly.
He didn't all this other shit.
and
But
that's
I,
valid.
I
And
but
Like,
Sturdy
but
with
but I
let's
with
just
haven't
be
and
but
with
I
honest,
him
haven't
bro.
but I haven't but hold on, but I haven't found a clip of a guy like Derrick Henry saying, "Oh, Jim Brown wasn't like that."
That's a
So
fact.
no, Hunter,
that's
like
a
this,
fact. That's
no,
a
it's
fact.
just this this
His
simple,
name is
Hunter.
called
Like
King Henry.
I'm
By the
I'm
way,
consistent,
Some of the
Hunter.
old players do be getting on the football field talking about,
no, they don't. Oh,
no,
brother.
we ain't do that.
I
I'm not
Don't
mean,
saying
but
that.
hit
here's the
that
thing. I'm
much.
not saying they
I'm
No,
not
don't
no,
do
saying
but
that
no,
at
no,
all,
my
though.
brother,
But it,
no, my brother
I'm
was
not
saying
saying it's
he's
to the
saying
level of the NBA. What I'm just
yeah,
saying
he's
is,
referring to no, because every no, brother, that's
they talking
that's
about how
human
the
nature.
game is
Everyone,
altered, the rules have changed,
yeah, yeah,
opened up,
yeah, like that's
So
all it is. That's compare contrast of what your own experiences. That's human nature. That's what you hear, but they don't. But you don't hear them in this soliloquy or monologue, brother, by saying, "Oh, this era is trash" or whatever. They always
nah,
refer to it's just a byproduct. It's byproduct of the rules. That's all they say. It's a
but they
byproduct of
put
the rules.
context to it too, though. They do put
You know what I'm
context. Like they
saying?
do acknowledge like the
Shout
players.
out, shout out to Steve Young. Huh?
Like don't get it twisted. Like they were acknowledge to a player, but they would they're talk about with the like they'll break it. They'll literally like break. Because here's the thing about basketball. Yeah, things have changed and things of that nature though. But only thing like basketball really hasn't changed that much to like to a degree where it's like it's very foreign. Like even if you took a player from back then in the 50s or 60s, whatever, you bring him back then now, it's not gonna be hard for them to adjust that much. You get what I'm saying? If you get them, you know what I mean? It is not. Like there, you literally have drills people do today. It's called the George Mikan drills for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Like people make it seem like,
and he couldn't
but
dribble.
now when
It
it comes
makes
to
no sense.
football, now when it comes to football, yes, there's certain things that always universal. But the thing when it comes to football, there's the rules that certain things that would hinder certain players. Like Night Train Lane could like Night Train Lane, like he was helping he the face mask and certain things. Like there's certain players you couldn't even maybe play in the air because of certain rules and certain context of that. Like basketball is so like that's why I don't like when people they make it seem like they take the evolution word so like literally in basketball. It's annoying. Like, they really make it seem like it's a whole nother sport when back, and it's not. It's really not. Like yes, there's things that's been added on, like you know what I mean, like a DLC, right? And things that update. You know what I mean? Maybe a new console. You know what I mean? And you may add that to a certain extent, right? But it's still the same controls and certain things, but added more buttons to it. That's all what it is. Like I watch like you see outlet passes back then. You see certain things now. Like there's certain concepts that's still relevant to basketball to this day. Defense wins championship. That's never will go. That never will be not a thing. You know what I mean?
Mike Bill say different.
Like now
No,
when it
I
comes to
don't. Hunter, honestly, Hunter, like, hopefully, you actually have the courage to like to talk to me like a human being instead of troll. But like, if you would have called me like last month, I would have probably entertained you more. But like I said, bro, if it's not a progressive, actual conversation, I'm not going to entertain it. But
because
by all means, drink a shot of bleach.
and
But
that's the
in
thing
regards
too.
to,
Yeah,
no, but in regards to, I'm not gonna lie, that's nothing true. It's like I'm with the jokes and shit, but it's like, man, but like, there's so much you can do. Like, I have no problem going back and forth with a person I know that's shown to like actually talk to you like a person that like comes on a panel and talks like a person. But
yeah,
anybody else, a chat warrior, I'm gonna entertain you for a brief second, and then
And
I'm
I ain't
just
gonna.
like, all right, whatever.
And I
But
only reason why I be doing that because, like I said before, is listen, don't get because there's been times where I had like a bunch of people I can't even keep up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, get just much as you can because, like, the more, hope, like I said, keep on growing the channel, keep on doing what I gotta do. I
well,
probably
listen.
won't even see a comment anyway, bro. So it's like just get because it be time. It been times too. It be I remember I had like shoot if it, especially if it's like even if it's like 50 people, if it's like 50 people
So
in here,
so here's here's
I
what
don't
here's
even.
a, so here's what evolution is, right? Evolution is just simply things changing of a byproduct of the circumstances of their time. That's all evolution is. Now, what people like to do is they like to, how can I put it, tweak the definition to say to imply that every form of evolution means something's getting better, which is not true. It just means change. It could be from the simplistic form to a complex form. That is it. So in basketball case, right, with the rules, you instead of having simplistic offense or defensive schemes or even like different skills, now this is more complex because the rules allow that from the ball handling to the zone defenses to even the freedom of movement. Like those is more complex because now guys have more options. They're allowed to do so more. But I'm not going to restrict a person's talent. I'm not going to be like I'm not going to restrict their ability because every great player has this one thing in common that either they two things in common. They're either extremely talented for their time and or they were innovative. Every single great player, no matter what era or sport, what made them great is to optimize themselves within the rules. But whatever. Like
Cause that's
niggas
the
like
problem
niggas
too,
punish niggas, but niggas like punish players for shit they can't control, bro.
and that's why basketball. That's why I don't. That's why the basketball community is never going to like. Granted, it's growing right when it comes to like the national. But I mean by growing is to when it comes to even doing content and things of that nature. You're only gonna go to a certain level, bro, in this community because of the things that we're talking about. Because it's too much disrespect. Even the forefronts on the face of you, whoever you feel though is part of the basketball community, they don't step up enough when it comes to this is not okay to do. Like Eric, like I don't listen. Eric taxing, it should not be a thing. Like there's certain things that's so okay with basketball that the forefronts of people doing content or even people that playing the games or people covering whatever case may be allowed to happen where you don't happen in other sports. That's why you have guys from different, you know what I mean, platforms and sports. You get what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do. Like it's just you know what I mean. It just gets ridiculous. Like even a good like okay, one of the best like the best podcast right now. You know what the best basketball podcast is right now? It's literally not even debating right now. It's surprisingly Jeff Teague. You know, cause yeah, they have their little, you know, they do their whatever case may be, but they one of the things they talk more than basketball for one, and it's like they're have a different outlook of the game, whatever the case may be. But it's also like a respect factor too. It's entertaining for one, and it's like it's just
I'm gonna
chill
be honest with you.
basketball talk. It's chill basketball talk. It's just
Before that
chill.
podcast, I didn't know Jeff Teague was that funny. That
Right,
nigga
you get
like
what I'm
he
saying?
low key
It's
funny as fuck.
chill basketball talk. It's regular basketball talk. It's not too deep
Oh yeah,
into, you
Jeff
know what
T
I mean?
funny.
It's not too deep. It's not too ignorant. You know what I mean? It's just regular chill basketball talk. You know what I mean? Regular conversations. You know what I mean? That like anybody you can have this at work or down. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. But like that's
Yeah.
the
Let
that's
me ask
why
y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. Who would have a better success, right? In regard, because I don't know if y'all heard of the the Deshaun Jackson thing and the Jeff T thing, right? Who would have more success if Deshaun Jackson playing 1-on-1 against Jeff T or Jeff T going one doing 1-on-1 drills against Deshaun Jackson and receiving drills? Like who would have more success?
I'm gonna say Jeff
Sure.
Teague because Jeff Teague is taller and bigger. He can catch the ball. He can ball somebody. I think he has a better chance of mothing. You know what I mean? Because I saw Deshaun Jackson play compared like he's trash.
I
Yeah,
don't
like
know
he's
what
garbage.
Deshaun Jackson look like in
He's
basketball. So
garbage. I
He
I
I
not
would
listen.
say
he
I
not
would say he go
okay.
one.
True. He
And
not, brother. He
He's
not
trash.
garbage. He not garbage. What
Hey,
you say that you know true is you gonna
compare it,
answer so
bro.
so.
Compare it. He
But
trash, bro. He is trash.
I
Listen,
would
I
say
gotta
I'm gonna
this:
tell
get
you this
like
right now.
if
I'm not a
uh
scorer. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this
nah
right.
true.
I'm not
You
a
gotta true. You
scorer.
gotta make it relative. You gotta make it relative. Like brother, he's not as good as like To or Garrett, but like he's damn, who can I compare this nigga to?
It's just like you about to cap, bro. Cause he
it's like
trash,
you
bro.
about to cap.
No, like he's not trash. It's just
Bro, he a regular
damn.
pickup Hooper, bro. He a
I
regular
gotta.
dude. You just pick off the street, sturdy. That's like he's 5'11", like act like
Damn.
bro. He can't even. He don't even get. He can't even don't.
You don't have to be dunked to like be nice.
I'm
He's
just saying though, like he five.
brother. I think I let me see if true. Let's see if true is capping or not. Would you say he's in the same tier or above a guy like Kevin Hart?
I ain't gonna lie, it's a little different. They in the same tier
Kevin
though.
Hart got a little game.
They
Hey,
a
Kevin
tier.
Hart
They
got a
gonna
little
say
game.
I
He's
ain't gonna
just
hold.
small as hell.
I'm
That's
gonna
all I'm
get
gonna. That's all I
of the
gotta say.
stream.
He's not
Of the
trash.
stream. Now that is trash. I'm getting both. Listen, I'm not a score
Bro,
yard,
I
but
think
with
Kevin.
Kevin
I
Hart
think
and just listen,
Kevin
I'm gonna
Hart
tell you
played in
this.
Kevin
high
Hart not
school, bro.
trash.
Hey,
No,
hold up.
Kevin
I'm
Hart
gonna
not
tell y'all
trash though.
this.
I would say that.
I'm
He
gonna tell
not
y'all
trash.
this. I'm gonna tell you how
He
trash it is.
played in high
And
school though.
anybody
Kevin
know
Hart, I
me.
think he
Yeah, he
good.
played in high school.
Hey, listen. If
He just
anybody
short.
know me, listen. If anybody know me, right, I'm not a scorer at all. But if Deshaun Jackson, Kevin Hart guard me, give me the ball. That's how I feel. That's how trash it is. Like if y'all know, y'all know. That's how trash it is. Like I'm ISOing Deshaun Jackson and Kevin Hart. That's how trash they are, man. Like that's. I mean,
But
that's
true,
the That's the
you
context.
probably ISO Isaiah like Isaiah Thomas from the Celtics. Like I don't
No,
that's
I'm not.
size, nigga. Like
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He got
fuck
bad
out of
hips,
here,
so
true.
that's a little bit different. He got bad hips, so I may
That's,
try that. But like, I may try that. But like for Deshaun Jack, like if Deshaun Jackson on the court, I'm not worried about him at all. That's how I feel. Like Jeff T, and Deshaun Jackson was out of pocket because like he was saying he could score on Jeff. Like Jeff T was like that ain't an example you need to use. And Jeff
yeah,
T never
Lou
said
Williams said that. Lou Williams like,
and
why Jeff T? Like they ain't. And then Jeff T,
but
he gave
yeah,
some
that
backstory to
score
that.
was crazy.
Apparently, brother, like this is not the first time DJ been like talking ish about possibly playing 1-on-1, right? It was actually Lou Williams because Lou Will and DJ they good friends, right? So Lou Will was actually about to set DJ up because DJ just talking shit. So Lou Will gassed him, and
No, what
he hit
Josh
Jeff
Smith
T.
did. No, it was Josh. It was
Josh
Josh
Smith,
Smith
I
that did
apologize, but you get what I'm saying, true. Like
it.
they all were cool. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying. But that's not the point. With Josh Smith was texting Jeff Teague on the side saying, "Yo, bro, I'm about to make you the easiest $50,000 you ever made in your life. Just meet me by this court by this time, and I'm about to make you. And we got to split the cash, whatever, right?" So he egging him on, he gassing him, and DJ agreed to it. He like, "Yeah, let's go play right now." And so Jeff Teague was on his way to the court to play him, but then Deshaun Washington, like he just last minute, he just backed out. They was going to
Yeah, you
play for
know
like
he's
50
trash.
G's. Then
Yeah, you
he
know
just
he's
hold
trash.
on. Shoot, you can't say a nigga trash
He's
if he
trash.
not willing
I'm
to
just
pay
saying, bro. You talk crazy
$50,000,
like
nigga.
that, but you know, it's an NBA, bro. You already know Jeff T, bro. Especially at that, so you already know who Jeff T
No, he didn't
is,
know he didn't know it was gonna be Jeff T. To be fair to
bro.
DJ, but he knew Josh Smith was setting him up. Like I don't care, bro. Like anytime an NBA player gonna set me up on a game 1-on-1, it's not gonna be a garbage nigga. I know that for a fact.
I don't know. You get, but the point
He
is
was
though,
talking trash. No, true, you right.
but
He was
then
talking trash.
the later story is though. Then the later story, they said, "Oh, let's do it for content." That was, but I ain't gonna.
Oh,
Deshaun
okay.
Jackson looking crazy lately too. Though.
All right.
He's been looking crazy.
All
He's been
right.
looking
So true.
crazy.
That's corny. It's corny only because he initiated trash talk. But is it really corny for saying let's do it for content?
But like,
No.
bro,
It's not,
bro,
yeah.
but don't disrespect me. It's okay. You doing it afterwards? Okay, like
Yeah,
it's
that's the
different.
corny part. You
It's
disrespected
different.
me, then this became the result.
Like This is what I think though. Like it's disrespectful. But this is why it's wrong. Like it's wrong because like if you said it begin with, "Hey, yo, I'm about to boom, boom, boom. Let's do this for content." Like nah, but you talking crazy. Like hold up. Like if Jet T can do it, like all right, what do you mean like if Jet T can do it? Like that's
Yeah,
crazy to say.
Lou Wills that stream was like, why Jeff Teague, nigga? Like what?
Like old Jeff T, like he played too much, like, but Jeff T got to let him know, like, stop playing me, bro, because like I'll be
Nah,
joking
so
and things
brother,
of that
like him,
nature, bro.
like DJ Deshaun Jackson, and Lou Williams, they were just having like a general conversation, the football versus basketball athlete type of thing, right? Then out of nowhere, DJ just took it left with like, nigga, if Jeff T can do this, I can do this. I can score 1-on-1.
That's
Like I'm like, what the
crazy.
fuck?
Out of
What's going?
all the people that you didn't say Bronny, you didn't say no. You could have said a bunch of other people though, bro. Respect. You said Master. You could have used Master P.
Yeah,
You could
because
have used all these different examples. Like
that team
you
Lou
could have
was
Will,
used all
Lou,
these.
Lou Will was like, why Jeff T? First of all, like I don't know why you picked Jeff T, but like, bro, Paige Pritchard will bother you today. Like that, what Lou Will literally said that
That's
shit.
a fact too.
Like,
That's
bro,
a
it's
fact,
not. It's just not like, bro. Like, it's just two different
bro.
sports.
There's people in high school that would trash Deshaun. That's what I'm saying. He's not that, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's people in the high school that would legit trash like that play Division 2. There's people that
Deshaun
like
Jackson
get
Some
like
of
can't beat
these,
Bronny either though. He can't beat Bronny.
what you say?
no, he can't be Bronny. He can't be Bronny.
Based, based on what y'all tell him, he can't beat Bronny either.
He can't beat Bronny though. And Bronny
No,
will
he can't be
dog
Bronny.
him.
Bronny, I'm not gonna lie, brother. Bronny thing is like he's just not a consistent scorer. So especially in today's NBA, you can't like because he's not like he don't have anything like dynamic to his physical attributes outside of his explosiveness, kind of like that's a problem in today's NBA. Like you can't if you can't score on a consistent basis, then there be something about you physically that's like abnormal. You
The
know what I'm
question
saying?
is,
Like
is
like
his
a like
defense
a
gonna be able to
Vanderbilt.
be
Like
good
Vanderbilt
enough?
can't score for
Yeah,
nothing, but the like Vanderbilt's like uh
but he can rebound though
physics.
too.
Like this nigga, like I think he got like a 7 foot wingspan, some crazy shit like that. Like
So,
Vando's like measurements is crazy. You know what I'm
yeah, but he
saying?
can rebound too though. But that's why even
Yeah,
Matisse
man, he's
Thybulle, like
6'8"
before
or
him,
something like that.
like the
6'8",
thing about Matisse Thybulle, even though he was a great perimeter defender though, that's why he had to add a three in his game because like okay, even like a guy like Josh Hart, like Josh Hart he can score a little bit of course, but like times where he be streaky whatever, but he's a decent defender, he can rebound. So you can do. You got at least if
You
you're
gotta
not gonna
make up. You
be
gotta make up.
scoring. You
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta
do at
make up
least
something.
two. You gotta do like not. You gotta at least play defense and hustle or make like rebound, make certain plays or something like that. Like you got to or be a corner three, do whatever. Like now, if you a big man, you can get away with that being a big man because if you were just a defender, most likely you're gonna rebound and things like that nature anyway. You can get away with that. Just be a good screener and things of that nature. But that was just crazy though. Like, yeah, if Jeff T could do it, like, come on, bro. Like that was wild. Like Jeff T was a whole like that was crazy though. Like Jeff T is a whole he was a whole all star out here, man. Like that was granted and Deshaun y'all remember but I remember that when um the Charlos I remember when the Charlos and they was on a I'm Athlete podcast. They ain't know Deshaun
Oh, I
Jackson played
remember that.
football.
I
That
remember
shit
that,
was
bro.
hilarious, bro.
That shit was funny.
I've been hot. I ain't gonna hold you. I get it. I have a football, you know what I mean? And mind you, when I played, I had a fade. You know what I mean? I had short hair. I didn't have dreads when I played per se, right? When I grand you know what I mean? But like, I ain't gonna. I would have been hot if I was Deshaun Jackson. Like, I was out playing me,
That's
bro. Like,
true.
I
That's
mean,
why, like, when it comes to conversations like this, bro, like they need to bring back pros versus Joes, man. Like niggas need to be reminded.
I can't
Like I
trust
swear to
people
God,
now though. People go outside. Like, I ain't go like. I don't trust some of these certain people. Like, they do need to bring back Pro versus Joes though, because like,
that shit was fire. That shit was fire, man.
I ain't gonna lie though, because
Especially the
I'm now.
football. Oh my god, bro. They put these niggas in
Nah,
like Oklahoma
add
drills
add
with these
social
niggas,
media,
bro.
add social media to it, but add and put Shaq in that joint. So put Shaq in it and have him lose.
And do
Oh my, I'm
what?
cooking his ass. I'm gonna cook his ass, bro.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck you
cook his. If he
gonna do?
loses anything, I'm gonna cook his ass, bro.
They said losing anything. That's fucked up.
What
He
was you
lose
last
anything,
night?
I'm gonna
30?
cook his ass.
No, I'm laughing because like I know what you trying to say, man. Like that shit. Cause some like if you, I don't know,
Where
brother.
was
I don't
you
know if you
last
watched the
night?
show. Oh, last night? Nah, I was busy and tired, brother. I didn't get to the crib till like 9. I
I
had
remember
some
Michael
crazy shit.
Irvin, bro. Michael Irvin. I remember one time he was cooking. He was cooking. I think he was like 40s. He was like
Yeah,
41 years
he was in
old.
like I think he was 50 maybe. But like nah, he was
No,
definitely
no, he
cooking.
ain't that old. He ain't that old. He's been 60 now, but he was like old. Like he was cooking. I was like, yeah, he.
What in basketball? Yeah, Mark Irving. I think he can hoop a little bit, can't he?
Nah, no, I'm talking
No, we
about
was talking about pros
football.
versus Joes.
He was cutting
Oh,
routes. They was just trying to cover him. He was just cooking.
That nigga was
Nasty.
getting separation every play, bro.
That shit was like cooking.
Every fucking play, bro.
That shit was crazy, bro. I was like,
that's getting
I
crazy.
forgot.
Getting cooked by a 40-year-old Michael Irvin. That's crazy.
That's not crazy.
I
Like,
said he
no,
was
it's
still
just
straight though.
perspective. Like, these niggas are freaks, bro. Like you people think because you see like these athletes like a lot of times on TV, they think it's not that hard. No, to make to the NFL, the MLB, the NBA, that shit is difficult. Like you just don't have. It's not just enough to be like like a 6'7" nigga with a 40-inch vert. No, nigga, you need. That's just
Even
like the
the
basic
pros versus
requirement.
He look
Joes
like he still work out, but
do,
Mike
do
Irvin
the
look like he still work out now though.
do the
Mike
Joes
Irvin
No, it look
still
like
though.
still do coke.
That's crazy.
now I don't know about he just
But hold up, in
yeah, I
the
Hey,
don't know.
that
pros
nigga,
I
versus
bro.
Joes,
don't know
Go
if he do coke.
every
I
time he
think with
he
getting
do a
guys
little rants, watch his nose. He always a little bit. But go ahead.
That's just
Go
a
ahead.
habit. That's a habit though.
in
You
the
know what I
pros
mean?
versus
I know
Joes.
that's a habit.
I thought
Yeah,
they was like, correct me if I'm wrong though. Like in the pros versus Joes, I thought they, even though they Joes, but I thought they was still getting guys that
yeah, of
like
course they'll get somebody with a background, of
like
course.
fringe play, professionals. That maybe they didn't quite get. They
Hell
still
no.
No,
No,
they
still
had
no. Them
high
niggas
level
not fringe
guys.
professionals. Them
they
niggas were
wasn't
like either high
professional.
school phenoms or like JUCO phenoms, and they stopped
Yeah,
playing. Like end up becoming
yeah.
like time
They're
from accounting.
Joes,
Like
regular
hell
average
no,
Joes,
ain't no semi pros,
the
nigga.
average Joe.
That's your
That's
average
what I'm.
Joes, nigga.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
but I don't know, man. I mean, Michael Irvin, I don't think he do
No,
drugs no
brother.
more.
Like,
Cause
and the funniest part, brother, like they used to like some of the guys they used to like have like segments because like they make the guys do a promo right or workout video right, but some of the dudes too they will also like bring up extra tape of them back in the day still talking shit. So they was telling niggas like Bob Sapp, Randall, Kurt Angle, all the shit talking they were talking about, and them niggas calmly put them
that's
in their
all they had.
place.
Yeah, Goldberg. Yeah, they had Dennis Rodman on
They
there.
had
They had
Goldberg.
Jerry Rice, Muggsy Bogues, Bo Jackson, Kevin Green. You know what else? David Xavier
Brother,
McDaniel.
they had these average ass niggas go against Hall of Famers,
They
though.
had Clyde Drexler, Rebecca Lobo. They had
Yo,
one of they had
I remember that. Just
I remember Lobo one.
yeah, Herschel
yo,
Walker was on
Lobo
there.
was
Dominique
yo,
Wilkins.
she was fucking them niggas up, bro.
Yeah, it was
Oh
like they
my
had
god.
Goldberg on there. They had Goldberg. That
I
was
think Lisa
crazy.
Leslie was on the show one time too.
Yeah, Margaret Irvin, Kevin Willis was on it. Yeah, Randy Couture. Yeah, that was Jose Canseco.
Yep.
That was a crazy season. Season 2 was crazy.
All one-on-one events, brother. Ain't no team shit. Mano a mano. What you gonna do about it?
Tim Hardaway, Cordell Stewart was on. Yeah, Will Clark. Yeah, this is Vince Coleman, Eric Dickerson, Roy Jones Jr., Kevin Willis again. He did 2 episodes.
Yeah, Kevin Willis came back a couple times.
Gold,
Kevin
and it had
Willis.
Kobe Jones, Andre Reed, Daryl Strawberry, Spud Webb. That shit crazy, man. Andre
Oh,
Rosalind and Rick
Williams.
Smits. Some of the episodes I definitely did forget though, because this is way better. They
I
had
missed
Mark
that.
Jackson,
I missed that show,
on
man. They need to bring that shit
John
back.
Stark. They had Randall Cunningham on there. That shit from Bruce Smith.
You gotta bring that shit back.
Jimmy Smith for third season. Kurt Angle, that shit was funny. They had Kurt Angle on there. That shit was funny as hell. They had Ricky Williams, Charles
Yeah,
Oakley.
it's Pro versus Joe's. Smell.
Yeah, you got I
Yeah.
ain't gonna. I made.
How many seasons
Let me
was
let me.
that? I think it was like 2 seasons. They didn't last long.
I think
Um,
it was three. I think it
it
was
was
three
three, but
seasons.
like each season had a
Oh,
bunch of like episodes though. Each season had
no,
like a bunch of episodes.
they had 4 seasons. They had Lonzo Moore. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
did have some.
no,
Four
how
seasons
they
wasn't
had
bad
five
then.
seasons. I think they had 5 seasons. I'm looking at it, they had 5 seasons. That ain't that bad. Five
Oh,
seasons ain't bad.
they had a
But how
5
many?
season.
Hold on. How many episodes? How many episodes is true? That's important.
Um,
I don't remember 5. That's crazy.
46.
Each season?
On total, like
No, that's the number of episodes though. Like
Oh, in
total 40.
total. On total. I'm about to say that's still a good number.
so about 12 to 15 to see, something like that.
Yeah, that's still a good number.
You got it. Now it's Paramount TV, Paramount Network now. That shit.
Yeah, it used to be Spike. It was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shows like that and like Bully Beatdown, those shows are like hilarious. Brother, in
Yeah,
case you never heard of Bully Beatdown, basically it sounds exactly like the title explains it. We're gonna take bullies. No, we're gonna take people that report bullies, right? And then the MTV goes to these guys and like, hey, bully, do you want to actually have a chance to win up to $20,000? And they're like, hell yeah, bet. So what they do, they take them same bullies, train them up for like a month, and they put them in with like an active MMA fighter,
That's crazy.
like like 2 rounds. Well, actually 3 rounds. It's three. Is one round of wrestling, another round of just strikes, and the third round just MMA.
right. Yeah,
Like, shout out to MTV, boy. They had some good content going for a while.
Yo, true. One episode they had Eddie Alvarez while he was the Bellator champion, my nigga.
yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember that. That was.
Them niggas
They
was
had there. They
funny.
had a lot of people on there besides like UFC dudes or current UFC
Nah,
dudes and stuff.
yeah, it was Bellator and UFC dudes mostly. They also had Andre Arlovsky when that nigga was competing for the title. Brother, they
Yeah,
put actual like title world title contenders against average ass niggas. Like that shit
yeah. That
was
was
too fucking
crazy.
funny.
Hey, stop being the bully.
There was actually one nigga actually got a round off him. He actually got a round off him. It was wrestling. He got a round. He actually won like 10K. But then the next round, he beat that MMA fighter beat the hell out of him.
Yeah, he definitely got 10K. I was like, shoot. I'm
Oh,
trying. Trying.
oh, brother, when next Sunday dinner?
Well, we supposed to do another draft for the basketball. We're gonna use salary cap this time, so
Oh, niggas is mad.
well, Lou was mad.
One nigga, you a piece. All right, brother, I remember
No,
this. I
I
remember.
Yeah,
mean no, but
I didn't know what
I
was
did
going.
want,
I didn't know
I
what was
did
going
want to do
on. To
the
be honest with you, I wasn't even part of it. I didn't know what was going on.
Damn, brother, like we gonna do another fantasy draft. When the real Sunday dinner's coming back, man? When that
Well,
coming back?
the 2K, what is that?
uh
The draft we did still gonna be the 2K
I'm
thing.
talking. I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about the 2K shit. I'm talking about the other drafts that we had in common. The
yeah, the
brother got some
community
good shit
draft.
lined up.
Yeah, let's go. That's what I said I was gonna do. So the next, oh, that's what I did say, right? The next time I do the draft, I was thinking about doing them back to back in the same night. So doing the 2K, not the 2K,
Colorado got a bye week. Okay, okay.
You said do the 2K and what else?
not the 2K, my bad, the fantasy one again with the salary, and then we do the comedic draft right after that, or
Wait,
vice versa.
the community draft won the poll. I'm checking your community tab now.
No, actually, the hip hop. I think the hip hop one won, but uh, y'all keep telling me y'all don't want to do hip hop no right now. So
Who's y'all? I'm hearing two niggas. You a P,
uh,
bro? This sound like some U.S. government thing, brother. O. Like you saying y'all, but it sound like a few.
hey man, well, look, I'm a
What's the point of voting?
I'm with you, man. Every time I go to Discord, they be on some other stuff.
It's only two people, man. See, I get it, bro. It's election year. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't gonna do
Well,
real
so then you
democracy.
need to say something. Then
Electoral college.
they be saying something. You
What,
need to speak
brother?
up.
I've been saying that, brother. Every time you, first of all, you can't tell me about this draft thing in terms of say something. I know you can't tell. You can't post me with that. Number
I'm
one.
saying when
Number
they
two.
get to saying, "Nah, we don't want to do that," then you say, "Nah, this what
Only,
wanted to vote."
but no, but then well, honestly, the only person I heard say that consistently was Eastside, and then I keep reminding Eastside, nigga,
Son,
we only did two hip hop drafts. We only did two.
yeah, I'm with you.
It was hip hop artists, a hip hop album. Just like we did two R&B drafts. We did hip hop album and hip hop artists.
Well, I'll put it back up for vote again, and whatever win. That's what we'll do.
What's the
I'm
options,
not.
brother? What's the options, brother?
Uh, well, I'm gonna put both the R&B and hip hop song, and
Now you
then
add R&B.
that's not adding that. I had them both on. They both on the vote thing right now.
All right, brother. Look, brother, you got a pen and
I
paper
mean,
next to you. I know you ain't got this on the notepad. But you got a pen and paper next to you.
yeah, I do.
All right, so please write these down so we can have this on the docket officially. I know you don't. All right, so we got hip hop songs, hip hop R&B songs. Boom.
Yeah.
We got the comedic draft.
Yeah, the all-time comedian, and then I guess shows or
Yeah, so we
television
go on that list
shows.
right now. We're making it official right now. Um, we got we got the um we got the sitcom shows,
Yes.
not sitcoms. You said you want to do black sitcoms, right? Because you already did a sitcom draft. Was that
Uh,
sitcoms or TV? Was that sitcoms or TV shows? I can't remember.
I think it was sitcom, right? So we can do all black.
All right, so it was all black sitcom draft. That's okay. Write that down. The next one, you got to put the sports moments, the sports moments draft.
Yeah, I remember.
That one put it like a star next to that one because that one we got to make that an auction draft. We got to make that an auction draft. Can't just be a normal ass snake draft. That one got to be special.
How you gonna do an auction for that?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out between you, me, Sean, Lou, everybody in that shop, bro. We'll figure it out. It's not that hard. We can track like even we cap it off like $1,000 between everyone that's participating on the panel. Like if you have 10 people on the panel in this auction draft, like we can keep track of 10 people in the bids. Like that's easy. Um, then we have the antagonist draft.
Okay.
hmm hmm Then I can't forget we got the cartoon slash animation draft.
Right.
That movie draft. We can't forget about that cartoon animation movie draft. Then what else? What else? Uh, if we put
I
antagonists,
think we're gonna do a
if we
'90s cultural draft.
a '90s what?
Cultural draft.
Okay,
I don't think it was just '90s specific, but like things in the culture, like just
yeah,
like
culture. Just put black culture draft. Black
like
culture. I think that's a good one. Black culture.
anyway. So yeah, these are on the docket. We'll
I swear to God, there was another one, bro. There was another one that was obvious. If you might as well put a protagonist draft too. Might as well. If we doing an antagonist, why not do a protagonist?
It was something I wanted to do. I forgot. I got some notes on it somewhere. I'll look at it.
But those are the ones on top of my head that I know for a fact that we want to do. So now this way you can have your own discretion. All right, pick any other out of those things we just listed, and any ideas you have. Pick the best four, whatever four that sounds the most interesting to you. Then put that shit on a community poll. We run that shit, and then wherever the results of that poll, that's what we do. The next draft we do. To keep it simple.
I got it. That's fine. I'll do it. I'll try to do it before the end of the day.
Yeah, just put the poll up in the community. Tell niggas about the community, whatever. Then, however you want to run that poll for a week, the weekend, however, and then we go from there.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. But we
We
will
gotta
still do it.
also, brother, we gotta prepare for I wanna. There's this idea I wanna do. Remember what's that game that we played before? That was on all deaf comedy.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Damn, I forgot the name.
Damn, I forgot the name, but I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It's like guess who type thing. We can do
Yeah.
that type of version. We can do that again. I think we do that again better. But we also do a version like NBA hot takes. Just like everyone, you get everybody hot takes like two or three, and then you like okay, you pick up the contestants, and you're like, okay, who said this hot take? And then we just like other shit, we figure it out.
Yeah, that had crossed my mind before. I
Because
ain't got
there's
to.
some hot takes. There's some hot takes I've been hearing, brother. I'm like, oh, this sounds like a good
But you know,
sound
I
like a
also
good
want to
game.
do something. I seen PC do this, so I gotta give them credit. When they did this over the PC weekend, where you got to guess the random player. You know, they was like, this player played for so and so, but you can't say his name, obviously, right? You gotta.
Yeah.
So I kind of like that little whole situation. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, but the way they did it, they helped out too much. They
yeah,
don't
they
do it
might
right.
have. But, you know, we'll try to be better at that. But I just like the concept of it. But yeah, we do that, and I'm also trying. I think I got two streams I want to do, which is this probably
Oh,
this probably gonna be a little toxic, or who knows. But I want to do something on Candace Owens because she says she had a comment about hip hop, and I want to. I ain't gonna lie
oh,
to
you
you.
wanna
I'm on Candace's
you wanna have
side.
that type of you want to have a conversation on like on the status of hip hop?
Yeah, I'm well specifically what she talked about though, about the creation of hip hop and what is kind of like, you know, the aims of what the government is using hip hop for. I'm on can
Oh
I hate to
yeah,
say,
oh yeah. I remember that. She gave niggas the game on that shit. Like niggas, like my I didn't mean to say niggas to you, but like a lot of people they they didn't know the government had actual budget for for their propaganda for entertainment. Like a lot of people, you can look this up. Like there's literally like they put like a like essentially about $1 billion aside or multi-million dollars worth aside just to make sure certain movie companies and music companies and you know the major production companies and whatnot illustrate a certain message.
yeah. So
So
I'm thinking about doing that, but I got to get my, I got to get my PowerPoints together, get my references together,
yeah.
because I know a couple guys in Discord disagree
Hey,
with it.
shot,
So
man. Hey, man. Cause speaking of, it was some podcast, man. They was talking about Atlanta hip hop. It was cooking, man.
oh yeah,
It was
I
cooking.
retweeted it today. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I commented on it. It was cooking. Chef,
What
man, boy, the
what was
Hold
they
on,
whole
hold
saying?
on.
whole
But
Food
hold
Network.
on. I was with them
No, what was they
Food
saying?
Network.
until they said 3 stacks was overrated. They lost me.
No,
Nah,
what was the premise? What was the premise of what they saying? True, brother.
that was icing on the cake. They were basically saying that people that's
Ice
from
on.
Atlanta not even really from Atlanta.
Say it
So
again.
like what they
No, no,
said
say it
people from
again.
Atlanta, they said people from
Yeah.
Atlanta not even really from Atlanta. So why people are gassing Atlanta hip hop? And that's like that's a good point. Majority of people that's the hottest people from Atlanta aren't from Atlanta.
But let me ask y'all that question though, right? Like, because true, especially you should more understanding on anybody, right? Being in like a tri-state area or like an area in general, right? Do you have to be technically from that city to represent that city?
But here's the thing though. They use examples, right? Like Jeezy's from somewhere in Georgia. I don't like somewhere in Georgia. I'm not sure exactly. Gucci from Alabama technically. Soldier Boy, we know he's not technically from
Yeah,
Atlanta.
Soldier Boy's not from Atlanta.
Gucci
No,
Man
that
not from Atlanta. Gucci Man from
no, no.
Alabama.
So what I'm asking true, right? Is like obviously the niggas that's from completely different states. I'm not referring to them. I'm
Right.
referring to people that's like you know the locks. Like the locks is from Yonkers, right? They're not technically from New York City, but they rep New York
Right.
City.
I mean, it's right. It's right there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's literally right there.
Yonkers like that's what I'm asking. Like if you like say for example, like if you like 30 minutes or like 20 minutes from like a LA a New York City or Atlanta, right? But you claim that city. Like, is that cool? Or you have to claim your small ass town?
Also, they was also mentioning producers like Metro Boomin is not even from
Yeah,
like
Metro
he's
is
from
not
St.
from Atlanta.
Louis.
Yeah,
Like
you're
even
not
the
from Atlanta.
sound, they would basically saying a lot of sound are from different places. People just migrate, which is a fact. But Atlanta is a migrated city, so like a lot of
Yeah.
stuff you hear, a lot of sounds you hear from Atlanta is from other places.
No, but
Hey,
that's what I'm asking. No, that's what I'm asking you, True. Like, and brother, with you too. Like, do you still consider that person from Atlanta? Like, say if like they like from a spot that's like 30 minutes out of Atlanta. Do you still
no,
consider them from Atlanta or
no,
no?
I do.
no.
Can they rep Atlanta? That's a better question. That's a more accurate question. Can they rep Atlanta?
If
You
they in
can do
the
what you
same,
want. I mean, it's all like you can do what you want. Of
to
course, I
me,
mean,
look, if they're in the same state and you in a suburb of the state or that city, I'm counting that because like culturally, you still pretty much gonna be the same. You're gonna have the same lingo. You probably gonna say have the same accent.
but but some
You know,
it's like,
Like
but
like
here's it.
true,
But
like true, like D Wade, right? Like D Wade.
right,
D Wade is not technically not from Chicago, but he's from like Bro just said, like a suburban part of Chicago that's like 20 minutes out of the city.
I mean, it all depends. Like for example, even with that though, like even if you notice too, like people like even from quote unquote Atlanta, like you got College Park, you got Stone Mountain, you have people specifically rep those areas though, but they, I mean, granted, it's I guess it's Atlanta per se, but sometimes, but for example, if you have people that's or you got people that's from, like for example, L.A. for example, like a lot of people, and I know that I learned this later on. Compton and L.A. are two different places. They're currently the
Don't
same
hold
area.
on, don't fall for that propaganda. It's
It's not
literally
propaganda. I'm going
Compton.
on what people
Compton
say.
is literally no.
They
I know
have
what
a
people
different
said.
mayor. Hold up,
No,
L.A.
I
Hold
went
up.
back and forth. I
L.A.
went back
got
and forth with a bunch of niggas on LA about this shit. It's different. Like it's like for me, right? It's like people saying I'm not from New York City. I'm from the Bronx. Nigga, you're part of
that's
literally
different.
your area is
That's
part of the
different.
city. No, it's the same thing for Compton. Compton is literally part of LA.
But it's
It's just
still they have a different
that
mayor.
section of LA. No, but I'm saying
All
no.
right.
But for example, true like New York City, each not just the borough. There's certain sections of boroughs that have completely different zip codes and area codes,
But
right?
it all
But it's
depends
still
where you.
it's still
But
part of the
even
city.
I'm gonna tell you this, right? I'm like saying in Wilmington, Delaware, right? There's an area
Man, Ishmael
that,
Jordan, Ishmael,
I'm,
because
I'm
Ishmael from the Bay, like Ishmael can explain this perfectly. Like,
I'll tell you, but here's the, but if you go to, of course, and they represent L.A. whatever case may be, but even Long Beach, like where Snoop Dogg from, that's have a, they yes, we look at them as L.A. outside in though, but if you
no,
go
but
actually where they from,
Long Beach, not L.A. Like Long Beach is actually like its own city. Like that's different
Compton's own
from
city
like,
too.
huh?
Compton's own city, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
They
It's
have their
not,
own mayor.
Nick, bro. I'm telling you, it's not his own
You have
city,
your
bro.
own. Compton has his own mayor. Okay, if you have your own mayor, that's the own. That's his own town
No,
city.
and that's nothing too. They don't. That's not. He might have the title of mayor, but he's not the actual
Man,
mayor, bro.
yes, he is,
Like
bro. It's a mayor of Compton, bro. Come on, stop
I'm
it,
trying
bro.
to
It's a
explain,
mayor of
bro. I'm trying to
Compton.
explain, bro. I'm trying to explain it to
Yeah,
you, bro.
bro. I got
Like
you.
it's like
Appreciate
for
it.
us in the boroughs, like we don't call them mayors, but they're representative of our borough. But they get elected like mayors, but they're not mayors.
Bro, I'm telling you though. I don't. I'm telling you for Compton, there's a mayor. I'm not telling you that's the exact title of is a mayor. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not saying it's a representative. The exact title is a mayor. They have a mayor of
But
Compton.
that's what I'm saying, Hunter. Like,
I'm not
what is,
I'm not going over. You saying two different things. I'm saying that's the exact title. They have a own mayor.
bro?
I'm telling you, bro.
I
They have
know,
their
bro.
own mayor.
I look. I asked
but
a bunch of niggas and shit,
they'll
bro.
never say Compton's not L.A. though either though.
Bro, Compton is LA, bro. It's literally part of
Bro, I'm
Los
Google, bro.
Angeles
I legit
City.
Googled it right now, bro.
It's
Is a
literally part
city.
of the city.
Hold, hold up. I mean, I don't know, but I'm saying, but this is what I'm saying, though,
Bro,
right? But you go
I
ask
asked
anybody, but
gangsters,
listen,
I asked hustlers, I asked cops, I asked attorneys, all from LA.
man.
They all said the same shit. Compton
But
is just a section of the city that became like prominent and notorious. Like
Even in
okay,
Brooklyn,
that
hey,
sense though, like
yeah, I
like
get,
Preseason,
I
Brooklyn,
get that.
everybody
Nah, listen, I get.
Like Brooklyn and Manhattan, like Brooklyn and Manhattan on its own can stand like in terms of name value on its own, but it's still New York City.
Compton is located in region of southern. It's a region of southern. Okay, it's a region of southern LA.
I said, nigga, I just said that, bro. I ain't gotta lie.
I ain't say what you was lying. I'm just saying. This is my point,
You
though.
ain't need to read that shoe though. Like
But this is my point.
we know
But this is
everybody
my
from
point.
Compton.
But
They
this
rep
is my
LA. They
point,
say
though.
they LA.
But
No,
this is my
exactly,
point.
bro.
You,
It's
but
like
you
niggas
see,
saying, "Oh, I'm not from New York City.
but
I'm
here's
from
the
the
thing,
Bronx.
though.
I'm from Brooklyn."
But
Like,
here's the thing.
nigga,
But
it's
here's
the
the thing,
same
though.
shit.
Here's the thing, though. Everybody don't take in technicalities the same as other places, bro. I'm just telling you what it is because it's a place in Wilmington. There's no lie. And shout out if you from Delaware, you Wilmington, you watching. Shout out people watching right now. If you're from, there's an area of the projects called Riverside Projects that's located in northeast
Riverside.
north of Wilmington. Riverside Projects, right? Guess where they say they from?
Not
I don't
LA.
know.
Riverside Projects. Mind you, I'm from North. I'm lived over North, right? The same, mind you, down the street from Riverside Projects. Guess where they say that person from down the street would say they from? Riverside Projects. I'm not lying to you. They don't claim. I get it. The technicality, they have the same zip code I do, right? I get it. It's a technicality, but in certain areas they don't care about technicality. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on,
Like
but you
in
talking about
certain
something
areas,
different
like
though. You
you get what
talking
I'm saying?
but you talking about hold on. Culturally what they accept is like what they claim as a
That's what
neighborhood.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying, though. That's all.
But
But that's the tricky. That's
what
the
the
tricky
what's
thing.
the what is the city ordinance, okay?
Yeah, what is the
But
geography, nigga? Like,
Yeah,
I
like
know the
that's the,
geography, but they don't care. But listen, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you go to certain areas, it's not just
no, no,
where
no. I'm not. No,
I
no,
know.
no.
It's
True.
multiple
Like, what you
examples of that.
saying?
There's
Like,
multiple examples of
culturally,
that.
coach. No, no, no. True. Culturally, you are 100% right. And I know this more than
That's all I'm
anything.
talking about.
There's no more diverse culture city than New York City, bro. I know that by specifically, bro. Like, really have little China everywhere. Like, I get that, but all I'm saying is bro, they're part of LA. That's all I'm saying. They could be
I'm just
culturally
saying.
competent.
I'm just.
They could be nigga like this section is we bopping over here, we comping over here. I get it. But bro,
Okay,
like
that's a little
it's
bit different.
okay.
I said, and that's a little bit different. I'm saying, I'm just saying in general, like, forget the technicality. Culturally, though, people don't care. Like, and this goes through all the different places around the country. It's like that, you know what I mean? Where it's like technically it's located at this area, but it's like you know what I'm saying? Like, you go, it's like its own little thing. Like it's just weird, mind you. Where I'm from, like I said, like the area is it's called Riverside Projects, located in northeast Wilmington. They don't when you ask anybody from that area where they from, they don't say North Wilmington. They say I'm from Riverside
what
Projects.
they say, when they get
They
their
don't
mail,
listen,
when
bro.
they gotta send some
Hey, I
mail
don't.
out
It
or
don't
come
matter
in,
what. And brother,
they gotta put Wilmington on it.
brother.
They
I
can't put
understand what you're
Riverside
saying, though,
Projects
brother.
on the mail.
I understand what you're saying, though, brother. They're gonna tell you exactly where to go, where to find it at, right? The north. They're gonna say the area where it's located, but when they gonna sit there and say where they from, they gonna say Riverside Projects.
I feel you, but
I'm talking
Well,
about. I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. That's
that's some
unfortunate.
Negro stuff
Like
though.
that.
I'm not.
I'm just telling
So
you that.
why the
But the
fuck are
point
you
is,
just
I'm telling
relegating
you,
your
bro.
label to a projects, my nigga? Like,
I'm
Yeah,
telling you
like
what it
bro,
is. I'm listen,
you
what is this?
and
The
not even
Wire? All of a sudden,
and
what we
mind
talking
you,
shackled ass
mind
nigga.
you, it's an area. Mind you, it's an area in South Wilmington called Southbridge. With its projects is the area located in the
about?
southern part of Wilmington. Of course, you have the riverfront area in the southern part, but like guess what they call that part. I'm not from South Wilmington. I'm from Southbridge. Is a like people listen.
The
I
bridge is
get what
over.
you're
The bridge
saying,
is
but
over.
culturally, it's not. I get it. I
No,
get
no,
it. I know.
culturally, you ain't gonna get no pushback. I do agree with that. Culturally,
Like
it
that's
could be a
all I'm
difference,
saying.
but geography, no,
Bro,
dog,
no,
I ain't falling
but
for it.
you're missing the point. It's not nobody denying the geography of it because nobody's saying that
Well, that
they're going to
matters.
tell you. I'm nobody's denying the geography, but
Yeah,
I'm
if I
just
need to
trying to
find you,
tell
nigga, I
you
need to know where you at.
nobody's nobody. But you're missing the point. Nobody denying the geography of it. I'm talking about the culture of it, though. That's the point. It isn't like it is what like that. You get what I'm
Nah,
saying?
but time
The
out. When those
people
guys on that
understand.
podcast, they wasn't talking about no culture stuff. They was talking about, well, this person not from Atlanta. Period.
But
You know what I'm saying?
but that is a fact. Though a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
people
why I
that
asked
rep
that,
Atlanta,
brother.
a
That
lot
is
of
true. That's why I
people.
asked that question. Were they referring to more so the culture or like the actual like geography of it?
I'm about to put it in Discord
Yeah,
because
they did
I
both. They
put it in
did. They
Discord.
did both. Cause they basically saying Metro
I
Boomin.
I gotta
They
hear the
said
clip, man, to
Metro
understand.
I'm
Boomin
about to put it in Discord.
Metro Boomin is from St. Louis. Um, Gucci Man is from Alabama. But the reason why people were saying that Atlanta, because here's the thing about Atlanta sound, because I'm not gonna speak for all Georgia per se, but like I don't think all Georgia, and I don't know what other rappers from Georgia that's not from Atlanta. Like I don't think all, even like Waka Flocka, like Waka Flocka, technically he's from New York, and he's not even from
Yeah,
Atlanta either. He's from Riverdale. So
yeah.
like you get what I'm saying? Like what is the real sound of Atlanta? Honestly, I assume like Outkast like
I,
does it
I,
from it, but like.
but hold up, but I was willing to ride with him
Outcast,
until he
Outcast.
said Andre 3000 is
He was cooking
overrated.
there though, brother. That
He's
was
not
my favorite
cooking.
Nah,
part.
I
That was
but
my
you,
forgot
you,
favorite
you.
part.
brother,
I
you
forgot
got
you.
to,
That
yeah,
was my favorite part.
you got what you is, bro. Like you,
That was my favorite part right there. Boy, he
you
could
So
big
forgot.
boy.
hold
He
on.
was dude.
So Andre 3000 not better than Big Boy or Luda. And shout out to Luda because Luda he
Now I
nasty.
do
So
no hold on. Now Big Boy, I'm not mad. Now he was. I think Andre better than
Yeah,
Big Boy.
how
I
you
do.
say Mom said you can't call Andre overrated, but then say Big Boy isn't. That don't
Yeah,
make any
yeah.
sense.
But I will say this. That's why I disagree with him right there. But I do think Ludacris is better than Andre 3000. I do. I strongly do believe that. Wholeheartedly. I
He has he has a better
Ludacris is
individual
my
catalog.
Ludacris, bro. He can rap, but let's not act like Ludacris can't
I
spit
ain't say
either,
that.
bro.
I ain't say he
He can
couldn't.
rap with the
But
best of them.
in comparison to Three
Come on.
Stacks, in comparison to Three Stacks,
Hey, Major Look remix. That's all I'm going
nigga,
to
hey,
say. All I'm going to
hey,
say
nigga,
that Major Look
you do
remix
not
one of
want
the
you do
coldest.
not want to compare features. You do
I
not
was
want to
about to
compare features.
say
That's
Major
all I'm
that
gonna
Look
say.
that
remix
was
That's
gonna
all I'm
is
be
gonna say.
insane.
That's like the
That Major
one
Look
thing.
remix
That's
is
like the one
insane.
thing, bro. Hell no,
Come
we ain't
on,
doing.
bro. Come on, bro. And that's Jada Kid and Nas in the prime though. Come on,
What do you
bro.
think, man? You better go over Three Stacks resume, nigga. You better,
Nobody,
man.
come on, because nobody wear he. I give him this. Nobody start. He's saying nobody wearing big T-shirts no more. What he said that on the Walk It Out remix? Nah, man, I don't remember. Like, come on, nobody. Man, listen, man. I
man.
ain't.
Andre 3000 on a feature is next level, bro. Like we
Shit,
not
when you
finna
take 5 years to
like,
write it, I mean, listen, you take 5 years to write it. I mean,
hey,
sure. I
call
mean,
it what
hey,
you want.
it should be nice. It should be dope. You know what I mean?
That's what we
You
doing,
taking
huh?
3 years to write a verse.
Excellence is getting penalized now. Excellence is getting
Now
penalized.
I will pen. This is why I will penalize them that though. Acting like you too old to be rapping, making music. I will penalize you that. That's an excuse. I'm gonna penalize him for that though, cause that's a shout out to
He
LL
did
Cool J.
make music. He did make music. Don't do that.
You know what I mean though. He said he don't want to put
Hey,
like, bro. Ain't nobody
Luda ain't
like bro.
rapping no more either. What we doing?
LO just dropped the album.
I said Luda.
Luda.
Luda be Luda too busy making. He making movies though. To be fair,
Yo, she was
to
like,
be
all
fair, he
right.
making movies. To be fair though, he making movies, bro. Like I'm just that's. I mean, like it ain't like Ludacris has been shit. You know what I
No,
mean?
LA Cool J been doing TV shows and he still drop music, bro.
That's what I'm saying
I
though.
say
No, I
Common
mean,
just dropped something.
I don't know. I
Common
mean, but
stayed in music. Common stayed in movies.
I mean, but Luda do be drop, but he, I don't
What he
think
dropped? What's his last project he dropped? Don't do that.
Man,
Don't do
Luda
it
ain't
was
that.
a
dropped in
while
a
though. It was a
decade.
while, but Luda been dropped. Luda had dropped music though. He dropped more music than Andre though. Even he didn't drop an album in a minute. I'm sure of that though. 'Cause I be, like if I just,
Yeah, obviously he got more
when
solo
people like release
projects
singles,
because I mean, Andre technically don't have one, but
hey man.
hey, man,
And
I look,
that's what the
I,
dude said too though. You can't hire you all this, you don't got a solo
I,
project, man. He was cooking. I'm like, yo, Food Network, hire these guys right now. They listen, Guy Fieri, they is cooking. They was cooking that podcast. Like,
man, I ain't never heard Ludacris say what Andre did on that Pimp C them when he first came in with that keep your heart 3 stacks, keep your heart. These girls are smart.
man, listen,
Man, you want to
listen,
stop it.
man.
You want to
Stand
stop
up.
it.
Come on, man. We ain't gonna do it. Come on, man. We
Oh,
ain't
I
doing
know you were comparing stand
we
up to
ain't,
that. And I
we
like
ain't doing
stand up.
that, man. Andre didn't even have the best part. Andre didn't even have the best part on that
You
song. Y'all
right.
be
He
gassing that
got
up.
the
Y'all
best
be
part.
lying. It was Pimp C. Come on, man.
Nah, it was
Pimp
Pimp
C
C.
had the
Pimp C
best
had the best
part on
part.
the. Pimp C
Pimp
had
C had the best part.
come on, bro. You be
I
capping.
love
See,
look.
this
Hey,
is
as a
saying
Houston person,
gonna be saying people be
I like
gassing
the love.
Andre.
I'm
Come
still
on, bro. What be you choosing?
No, no. Pimp C had the best part, though. Pimp
Jesus.
C had the best part. We can't be capped.
Man, come
but
on, man.
Pimp
He cuts
He don't be
Andre out. He
lyrically
took the
great
joints
though.
on
He
my
just
list,
strictly
man.
got he got a good. He kind of got that pop kind of like
Hey,
influence.
hey, that's hey, listen,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
he
And you
got
know, Pac. I
hey,
love Pac. He my number one, but
hey, listen though, Andre don't got that. You know what I mean? That's all. I mean, it is what it is. He don't got.
you gonna say Andre ain't got.
He don't got that. You know what I mean? He could. I mean, but like you said, who else rap like?
Hold up, that song is partly because Andre what he did. He rearranged, took the beat out,
Yeah,
did his whole little thing. Made Pimp mad, but
where two teams at? Cause yeah, they said College Park and Atlanta are two different places. Hold on, let me double check.
man, that's all
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying. College.
Atlanta getting so confusing now. Nothing in Atlanta no more
This
at this
hold on,
point.
because now I'm not College Park
No, that's
is
what I was going to ask. Is College Park part of Atlanta or is just outside
now
of
this
Atlanta?
is I'm reading.
I
Hold
think
on,
it's
College Park
I think it's like
is a
a
city in
suburb of it.
Fulton and Clayton counties in Georgia, United States. Is adjacent to the southern boundary of the city of Atlanta. It's not Atlanta. It's outside
Okay, it's
Atlanta.
outside Atlanta. Outside Atlanta.
And you know how the people go with that. Even though the Locks they represent New York City, they understand they represent Yonkers though. You get what I'm saying? They always gonna preach I'm Yonkers at the end of the day. Yeah,
Yeah, they rep Yonkers for sure. I mean,
so even two chain rapper College Park, he stayed College Park. Even Saha the Prince. It's a couple. I think JID from Stone Mountain, South Stone
No,
Mountain. You know what I mean?
Jay does. He always stay true to that. I'm not.
You
But
know what I
I'm not
mean?
gonna lie to you. They do both. Like the artists you just named, they don't just stop with their hometown. They also rep. Like Locks represent
Man,
Yonkers and New York City. Two Chainz represent his place and LA ATL. Like they represent both. I know Jid definitely does both. Jid
I
and
think
Saha.
Atlanta. Yeah, I
Jid
think
and
Atlanta.
Saha, they do both.
Yeah,
because
but it's like,
you
but I
still rep your city, but then it's like you get more specific about your like particular, I guess,
yeah.
suburb or
I'm just saying
projects.
Atlanta
Because
be
that's like I'm
claim a
from
lot
Mo
of my
City, right?
immigrants,
I'm from Mo City, Texas, but I rep Houston, but I rep Mo City, Texas.
man. Atlanta is an immigrant hip hop, man. That's why Atlanta ATL is an immigrant hip hop. That's how I look at it,
Then it
man. It's
ain't. Then I'm
immigrant hip
sorry.
hop.
There's nobody then that's really Houston. Then I mean, or a particular city because nobody can clearly claim New York because then they'd be like, well,
That's
no,
cap.
you
You
from
can't. You
Brooklyn.
come
No,
on
that's
now. You
cap.
trying to reach
That's
right there.
cap.
You trying to
You
reach
you
right there,
you
though.
you stop reaching for that, bro. Stop
You
reaching.
reaching right there, though. New York, that's a birthplace, and it's like, bro, people legit from there.
What I'm saying is though, you can the same thing they trying to do with Atlanta, you can do with every state.
Y'all don't claim DJ Premier, brother. So stop it. You already lost. Y'all don't claim DJ
As y'all
Premier, bro.
should. As y'all should.
Y'all don't claim
I
DJ
don't.
Look, I don't know why. I don't know why people don't claim him like that. Maybe did he do want to be claimed by us?
I don't. He don't never. He never denied it. It ain't like. I mean,
I
he
mean,
got
I don't
hot in New
know.
York. He got hot in New York. So it's like I understand it. Like
No,
even
but
because
that's a
we're from
but
Philly.
no, that's a time zone thing. Like, in the early '90s, like if you wasn't hot in New York or LA, you're not really hot nowhere type of stuff. Like
Right,
that's how that
right.
was.
You had
Even
to go out
LA
there to
though,
get
like if
hot.
you wasn't even like, but even LA to a certain extent, if you wasn't like that in LA, people wasn't really feeling it like that. 'Cause it was certain. It was like if you they of course people got hotter like great along the way during. You know what I mean? But if you wasn't like NWA or those dudes like that, it was gonna be hard for you to get accepted anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm just saying, man. I'm not rocking with three stacks is overrated, and Big Boy is better than him. Now we just ain't doing that. I'm sorry.
Shout out Big Boy, man. Hey, man. Shout out Big Boy, man. The carrying on site. Let me stop, man. Let me how about to be disrespectful, man. How about it go? You know what I mean? But hey, shout out Big Boy, man. Listen, man. Hey, same level as Andre. I say that they the same level though. They the same level, man.
Man, that's Wade and LeBron. That's what that is,
Man,
bro.
ain't no
Wade
way.
doing
No,
that.
get the
That's
fuck out of
Wade
here.
and LeBron. That
Ain't
is
no
Wade and
way,
LeBron.
LeBron.
They both Hall of Famers
Andre LeBron is crazy glazed in my opinion. I'm
compared
sorry.
to compared to Big
Agree.
Boy.
How's
Compared
that
to Big
agree?
Boys.
Oh, that man LeBron. That man Penny. That man who is that dude, man? He like Bill Walton, man.
No,
Like
this
he
what we're
got
doing. You
like
saying
Bill
Andre
Walton.
three
You
stacks
That's
is
talking
Bill
about
crazy
Walton?
disrespect.
he gonna give you a
That's
$6 million a year.
crazy disrespect.
He was an
That's
MVP.
crazy
He gonna give
disrespect.
you $6 million a year. He gonna give you a six
That's
million.
crazy disrespect. That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
wild.
saying, man. No, I'm not disrespectful. He ain't that. Well, I'm just saying though, man. There's other duos, man. I mean, RP Project, man. RP Prodigy, man. Definitely, man. I don't know, man. It's like Andre, like it's now, don't get to it. Andre, I mean, Andre is dead nice. I'm not even going to argue. He's one of the nicest rappers of all time. Like lyrically, phenomenal. He don't miss all that. But it is a we can't not lie. It is like a around him though. Like it is a narrative around him though. Like I mean, it is what it is though.
Yeah,
That's why I
but
don't like
sometimes
it. It is a
it's
narrative.
deserved narrative.
No, it
Because I'm
no,
gonna
it
say
don't.
this. I'm
You
gonna say
cannot have a
this. Look,
solo album, but no, you
I'm
cannot
gonna
have
give.
no solo album but have a narrative
I'm
around
gonna
it,
give
bro.
you the great. I mean, even though this might be a little off, but get where I'm going because you're talking about the narrative, right? And you saying, but before Kendrick just did what he did, right?
There
You
we
know,
go.
it was kind of like people were saying, how did he get this title, Booger Man? He ain't battled nobody. Like
Absolutely.
people feel like he didn't deserve that Boogeyman title until it had to be shown that why he was the Boogeyman. Andre
Now
3000
that was
is
just the
that,
point. We're
huh?
using that as an example because okay, that was fair criticism. Some of it was fair criticism, and then he showed okay, stop playing with me.
Well, why
Andre
we?
never.
Sometimes you just know it. You just know it.
But here's the thing, though. Like you can, we don't know because let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. And I think this, and this is my theory. I think Andre is scared to put out a solo album because if it don't perceive well, is people will look at him differently. Because I'm gonna tell you a person that this happened to.
That's not true. That's not true. True. This nigga
I'm
put
gonna
out a
tell you.
flute
I'm gonna
album.
tell
He
you.
clearly don't give a fuck.
That's
He
Andre,
clearly
true.
don't care.
he clearly know. He clearly know. He cares about his craft. Let's not do that. He clear. He cares about
No,
his
I'm
craft.
saying okay. I'm not saying he don't care about his craft. I'm saying he don't care about other people's perception, my nigga.
Yes,
He
he
put
do.
out
He
a
literally
flute album.
he
He
literally
put out a
said,
flute album, my nigga.
hold up.
He
He
did put
that's
out
a
a food album.
and that was trash too. But
Bro,
anyway,
I was so disappointed. I'm thinking, oh, this is a fire sample. No
all I'm
lyrics
saying,
happened. No lyrics
but
came. You know,
the reason why I feel though he's scared to put an album,
it's like my dad that went to the grocery store, brother. He just ain't come. He just ain't come back.
he literally made
Wow,
excuses on not putting an
I hate
album
that
out
for you,
because he felt he was too old. But mind you, we always going to hear you on these feet like oh so you're not too old to keep jumping on these features though. But you're not. But you're not old enough. But you too old to put out your own solo album. And nobody asking for 20 songs, bro. Like I only ask for like at least give us like 10 or 12, bro. Like there's nobody asking that much. Like you can't deliver. And mind you, you can't cater to your fans for not one album, 10 to 12 songs. Because I'm gonna tell you who this. Also, a person. This is why I'm saying this. Jay Electronica. When he finally put that album out, and it was mine, it was highly anticipated. That shit was Dookie Water, and that whole hype, that mythical thing around him, died down. Right or wrong. Let's not forget, Jay Electronica he had some of that mythical being type of thing. Oh, Jay Electronica one of the nicest. Remember that? And he was like quote unquote like untouchable in a sense because like how nice he was when he first came out. But when he put that testimony album out and he had Jay-Z basically featured on and how you first of all, how you feature Jay-Z and Jay-Z outdid you in your own album. That was crazy in itself. But and you even have Just Blaze on it. That was crazy too. And it was trash.
It didn't feel like a Jay Electronic album. It felt like a Jay Z featuring Jay Electronic album. That was felt.
But you get
man. Look,
but
hello.
right or
Can't
wrong,
let y'all
but right
disrespect
or
my
wrong,
Nation of Islam brother, okay? You know what I'm saying?
but right or hold on, but right or wrong though, before that album, he had this mythical power, just like not the same level as Andre, but you get what I'm saying? He was like, oh, Jay Electronic can do no wrong. You know what I mean?
No, I get
But
you. Yeah, you right. I mean, he did have that type of mystique or whatever,
and it went away.
but
I'm,
again,
I'm
Andre has had years of body of work to add to his mystique. Like he was based, what's it called? Was just doing that based off of one little tape. You know what I'm saying?
But hey, it was powerful. But listen, it depended. I'm not saying it matter how what it money was though. He still was a powerful thing though when he first came on the scene. Same as Andre. The fact that people say Andre is top 5 because of that, and which I give that's impressive. You can have people saying you're top 5 without no solo album. Hey, that's how you was dope. Whatever. Hey, you
No,
hey,
no, no, no. Me
but
personally, too. I never agree with him being top five, but
but that's
you should
he
look at it
has.
from this perspective. No, you should look at it from this perspective. Like, what is it about this guy who doesn't have a solo rap album project that people rank him that high? Like, what you got? Because you have to have something on your resume He ranked that high.
No, he's dead nice. He has, of course, the Outcast where nobody did not like even Jay Electronica, even with that bad album, Jay Electronica is still nice. You get what I'm saying? It just now the difference is that mystique is going. You get what I'm saying? My thing is, I think Andre's afraid to put that solo album out because if he put it out and it doesn't get reception, like let it be like okay mid. He don't got that same mystique no more.
Man, I
You
just
get what I'm
seen him.
saying? Because here's the thing
He
too.
just
Because
got
here's the
on
thing too.
Kanye West track and he was murdering it.
Because here's the thing too, though, right?
He still got it.
Because here's the thing too, though, right? What is the motivation to? Because people say, what's the motivation of him to put out a solo album out? If you have people saying he's top 5, top 10, also,
To me personally, I don't think he had no motivation to do it now because not that he's too old to rap, but I mean, rap is a young man's game. He's not in his prime no more.
y'all gotta stop saying that, bro. Y'all gotta stop
It
No,
saying
is.
no,
that.
no, no. I'm not gonna do what brother will do. I'm be straightforward with you, brother. I mean, true. Every artist have their own inspirations and incentives to create.
Right.
So I don't, and this is what Andre 3000 said. He said he don't have that same motivation or incentive to create a project like that. And to me, I can't fault an artist like that because you know how artists are, especially artists of that ilk. Like
Right.
they
Yeah.
just have they need to be a certain mindset to create like
I'm
that.
about to say
I'm
he's
not
not in
gonna
that
treat
same space no more.
Right.
Yeah,
But here's the thing.
I'm not gonna treat it like a machine. True, like oh, I press a button, you create. No, these niggas
No,
like
but
there's a reason why Kendrick takes a while before he drops his project.
yeah,
The
but Kendrick
creation
never.
process is different.
Yeah, but Andre said but Andre never did it. Andre never did it though. That's the thing. He never did
He
it.
didn't have
Like,
to.
but when
Oh,
you
he
say when
never
people
did
call
it
you top five,
solo, but he did it. Like
when
he did it.
people say you top 5 or top 10 of all time, then like you got I wouldn't be. It's hard to really have motivation too, which is
It's like
unfair.
true. This like that. This like with niggas like in the NBA conversation when they say, "Oh, he I can't rate this guy high because he haven't led his team to a championship." But this nigga
I never say I ain't rate him high
like
though.
no
I ain't
no
say
no no
I ain't
no.
saying he.
I'm saying that would sound similar to. It's like but you can't ignore what the nigga did though. Like
I'm
okay,
not
cool. He might
ignoring.
not lead his team to a championship, but nigga did everything else great.
I'm not ignoring what he did, but at the same time too, though. Not granted, he can do what he want to do, right? That's for anybody. But like at the same time, he ain't. He's not catered. He did not. He did not catering to his fans though. That's all I know. At the end of the day, he ain't. And I understand. And I understand that like I understand like you got to do what you got to do. You wanted to create the music. But the fans that support you, that's saying these things, right? That defend him all the time on these platforms and things of that nature. That even people that just love when you hear you rap. And I'm not saying he don't nobody got old enough for anybody, but if it was just me, it was just me though. Listen, at least put one album out, bro. Nobody asking you to put a bunch of albums out. People literally asking
No
for one
respect to
album.
speaker box.
Nah, not true, not true, not true. Let me ask you an honest question.
Nobody
Not
care.
true. Let me ask you another question. True. Let me ask you another question. Now, say hypothetically, he puts out an album. It's mid to trash, right? It mid to trash. Would you rather him not put out an album or put out an album that's mid to trash?
I'd rather you try.
Ah, you Captain. That's
I'd
Captain.
rather you
Nobody
try.
wants that.
I'm gonna
Nobody
rate
wants an
you
artist
try.
to put out a mid to trash album. Nobody
I'm
wants
gonna,
that shit.
listen.
I don't even think
Here's the
Andre can
thing.
put
We don't
out a
know it's gonna
trash
be mid and
album
trash or
though. I'm
not.
gonna
Here's
be
the thing.
real
We
with
don't know it's gonna be mid and trash till we listen to it, right? But all
No,
I'm
that's what.
saying,
No, I'm saying that's why it's hypothetical. Like, if you were to put out a project, but it's mid to trash,
but
would you rather him not put out the project then?
here's the thing about that. We don't believe it will be mid and trash. That's the crazy thing about it. That's the
I
way.
don't know. If this nigga start rapping about shit that's irrelevant, I don't
Man,
know. I don't know.
he's from the Dungeon family. He has a bunch of resources, and he's
Or
mind.
say, say true. He go too far. He start rapping about constellations and
shit.
zodiac signs. That's
He need to
like,
start
People
then
don't
speaking
I
out of
care.
don't
the
know.
Dungeon
People
family
don't care
too. They
about
get
that.
busy
People
too.
long he can rap and long he say, like, listen.
True,
That's
I
what
ain't trying to. True, I'm not trying to hate no album about constellations, zodiac signs, dog.
bro.
I'm
He
just
can
not.
rap,
I'm
bro.
not trying to
Andrew can
do it.
rap on
That's
anything,
not
and
my
he still
lane.
want people
That's
want
not my
listen.
lane.
I
the
thought I
point
thought you
is
had the
though.
third eye open, sturdy. What's going on here?
The point is though. The
That's
point
just
is
not my
though.
lane, brother.
But here's the thing though too though. But
It's my
this
lane.
that's the other thing. But that's the other thing that's frustrating about it though. It's not like it's gonna be hard to believe he do put out a bad album. That's the thing too though. Like, he's from the Dungeon family. We have a bunch of resources. You can get a future verse for free. Like that's who he is. That's the type of guy he is. He can get a future verse for free. You get what I'm saying? He can work with, mind you, Killer Mike. You get what I'm saying? He has a bunch of resources where like he don't even really got to pay for verses, bro. Like he's in a class where he don't even got to pay for verses. You can do any song per person
Him
you
and
want.
CeeLo would be nice. I tell you that.
You get what I'm saying? He can do any song he want. Like let's say a Lupe Andre song. Hey, Lupe, you want to join this type of song? Hey, Kanye, whatever case. Hey, Metro Boomin, I like your beat. You get what I'm saying? Hey, Dungeon Family, Metro Boomin, Southside. Like I want like he can easily do that with no problem. You know what I
Speaking of
mean? Like,
Lupe, you seen what he
hey,
said
hey,
about
hey,
they
get
killing his
matter of
career?
fact, he can be. You know how creative he can be. Get Jaylen Tronka and DOC on the same song with Eric, but do something like that. Y'all all get along anyway. Do a song together, man. He can easily do something like that. Well, why not? Why
That's
not?
crazy.
It'd be awkward a little bit, but why not? You know
He
what I
probably
mean?
can pull it
That's
off.
crazy.
He might be the one that can pull it off.
I'm just saying. Big. I mean, it's a
I,
lot. It's a lot of
I
music
do
and
want to say
features
this
that.
though. I do want to say this. Like Erica Badu, she's so the way she how do I put it? The way she portrayed herself is so respectful that we keep
That's
forgetting how much of a hoe she is.
what
Hold on,
academics
hold on,
said.
hold on,
That's
hold on,
what
hold on, hold
academics
on.
said.
How is she a hoe
I
though?
don't
That
want
like
to call.
True,
I don't
true,
want to
true.
call.
You gotta listen, bro. Listen to what Eric like. That's what I love about these artists. They'll
hold on.
tell
You
you
talking about
how they be
Tay?
feeling, how they be acting. Like,
Here's
No,
the
that's a
listen
fact.
to the
That's a fact.
music. Listen to her.
here's the
Bro, you can't just listen for like the sound. Listen for the lyrics.
no, I
Like
mean
they
I'm
tell
just
you everything, nigga. They tell
but,
you everything.
but Future also said he don't even do drugs, and he put I get what you're saying. I'm not
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
cap.
denying. It. I'm
That's
just
cap.
saying
That
you
nigga
talking about
did
like
drugs on camera. That nigga literally did drugs on camera. We ain't doing this.
hey, but he stopped too. And he's
Nigga, he
still mad
stopped.
about it. That's
But
being
to
He might
say
not
he
do it.
never did drugs, that nigga capping.
no, he didn't say he never did drugs. He said I don't at the moment he got interviews. I don't do any drugs.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Shout out to him. Shout out to him.
Hey,
Yeah, three
I
baby.
don't
I
want
ain't
to
gonna say
call
nobody
Erica Badu
out
a
there is
hoe now,
dirty.
but she is a little,
That
you
being
know,
because that being said too
She
though,
she
look who
what
the
is she then, brother? Like, yeah.
I mean,
she's
I say,
frisky.
but here's the thing though.
She's
Look
spicy.
who the baby daddies. Look who the baby daddies is. Ain't no bums. Look, they all. Hey, you can't. Hey, I mean,
Yeah, I
Jalen
mean,
Johnson.
she having kids with brothers that's on the that
You
open their mind up to think for the most part.
you can't get mad. I mean, ain't like it be different. Her baby dad, one was in jail and shit like that. Like that'd be different. Or like just doing no good and not in the child's life and things of that nature. That'd be a little bit different. But like ain't
Man,
like
we gotta forget.
DOC.
We can't forget, man. Erica Badu. I mean, she from the hood in Dallas, man. You know what I'm saying? She a hood chick. I mean, yeah, the candles
Yeah.
and all that's good. The soul sister, but she's still from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
In fact, I respect both Bed Bath and Body Works too, bro. But like, hey man, I gotta just keep it real, man. You gotta just keep it real.
Hey man, I ain't loud. I ain't loud hoes though. Got to
No,
line up.
no, hoes
Line,
hoes should act like Eric Badu though. Just be respectful, stay in their lane, and whatnot. But I can't cap though. I can't cap.
3 kids and 3 men. That really don't make you old though.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. I don't want to say that makes you up, but
True.
it don't remove you from
Having
the
three,
category either, though.
having three different baby daddies. That's I'm just saying. I'm not saying you a hoe, but it don't help your case of not being a hoe. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
it don't
Again,
help
I'm
your
not
case.
saying
That's
it's
for
good.
sure.
I'm not
It
saying
don't
it's an
help your
ideal
case.
situation.
It
It's not
don't
an
help
ideal
your case,
situation. I'm not
nigga.
saying don't get twisted. I didn't say it's a great or ideal situation either though. But we gotta be careful because, like, I mean, you gotta be careful. Like I said, you look at somebody like. Cause that being said too, you listen to the music and things of that nature, and look at Eric. She don't really be in drama like that. She don't be in all this. She don't be in these back and forths with, and man, you know what I mean. That's whole behavior for real, for real. Like she don't see, you know what I mean. So that's all I'm saying. Like, ain't
I
like
mean, yeah, she respectable out here in the streets. You know what I'm saying? She
like
a
ain't like she
respectable
ain't
hoe.
like no sexy red out here or something like that. I ain't gonna say names, but like it's different. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I did have a baby mama that was a hoe, I would want her to be Erykah Badu and not Sexy
see, she
Red.
ain't a hoe then because we clearly it's a you see what I'm saying? Because if you gotta you know what I mean, it could like I'm just saying like
Lord, I imagine getting Sexy Red.
DOC. Hey, listen, listen DOC, and mind you, Jay Electronica, Andre 3000. I ain't listen. Ain't a lot of hoes doing that, bro. I'm just saying.
I mean, but she a top, but she a high quality. You know, I ain't call it, but female though. She Erykah Badu.
Hoes
You
ain't high
know,
quality.
she
Easy.
gonna get a high quality man for the most part. Just saying, even with 3 kids and 3 baby daddies right now, she can go get a quality man right now.
Brother, what is the respectful term for hoe? I'm trying to be better. Like, what is the respectful term for a hoe?
She just promiscuous, man. All right.
I bet.
She like, she like
What you mean she ain't loud? Like she act like she's bro. She like,
oh man, window seat.
and I don't agree. I don't agree with everything she do either though. I ain't gonna sit there and act like she's a pervert. But like, I mean, you can't. It's hard to. I mean, like you don't have to agree with what she do at all. Like that being said too though, like I mean, I don't think she regrets what she did in her life. I'm just saying, like when it comes to her baby, when you mention her baby dads, that's just all I'm saying. Like,
No, I
like
don't
you
think
know
she
what I mean?
regret it. I mean, she Erykah Badu, but I'm saying,
But I know a lot of people
uh,
regret. So listen, it's a lot of people regret
but
having kids
again,
with
but
certain
she
people.
can afford to make that type of mistake, or if you want to call it a mistake, whatever. These type of decisions.
But that's what I'm saying though. It's not even a mistake. You got
I ain't saying,
DOC.
brother. I ain't saying she can't be grown, bro. I'm just recognizing a pattern. That's all I'm doing, man. That's all I'm
No,
doing.
I'm with you. Look, I don't agree with having 3 kids
I
and
don't
3
agree
baby
with it
daddies.
either. I'm just saying
But
though,
I
like
guess what
I
I'm
mean,
saying though, like
Like
you gotta
Hunter,
be
like
realized.
instead of being a man and actually talk, like he rather just continue to talk in the chat, like be a chat warrior. See, I would
all
label Hunter a chat warrior because he exhibit actions of a chat warrior.
man, listen,
You know what
ain't a
I'm
lot
saying?
of people messing with Eric Badu
You
though.
and Hunter still going at
That's
it.
all the too though. There's a lot of people ain't messing with Eric Badu though. So
Nah,
like
everybody, brother, you know, everybody got supporters and fans and shit, bro. It is what it is. I'm surprised because I don't even show my face, but it is what it is.
like for example, like Sexy Red, like we don't bro, she be dealing with regular month people, bro. She be dealing with regular people. And she just started like so it's like that's different.
Yeah, you could be promiscuous. You could be promiscuous with
I'm not saying
class,
that.
but you still promiscuous.
Hey man. All I'm saying is though, if you don't regret like this for men and females, if you don't regret having kids with somebody, bro, and you ain't hey, it is what it is with that. I mean,
I'm just saying,
that's how I
cause
feel.
she's able to get away with it because of who she is, but
That too. I mean, it plays a part.
that type of behavior though, like it's girls that's looking up to her or women at some point thinking that that's acceptable.
No, it
And,
ain't cool at all. That I yeah, I mean make that
yo
clear.
broke
That's
behind that's on Section 8 over there gotta take
yeah.
these like you shouldn't be having these kids with no 3 like you shouldn't be having kids with the guy from FedEx and Walmart.
But that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, bro. We ain't gonna do that either. Just because you a nigga from FedEx and Walmart, don't mean you can't shoot high and aim for the moon. Okay, you can too smash an Erica Badu. All right,
Yeah, you
don't
probably
I
listen,
ain't
can.
brother.
talking about
You
I'm
Don't
probably
talking
listen,
can.
brother. All right.
I'm talking about I'm
You
talking about
can, you
people in
probably can
they
either though.
class, all
It's
right. I'm
like
talking about the
yeah.
FedEx and the brother in Walmart smashing little Coco from that's working at the nail salon, and she got already 2 baby daddies already, and you about to become third, and you might have another kid. Yeah, both of y'all got 3 kids with 3 different people. Makes no sense. Like if you want to go, shoot up and try to get at Erica Badu, go ahead. I mean, I doubt she take you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, she clearly has a type.
Yeah,
That's all
about to
it
say
Hell
is.
she got
yeah,
a point.
hell yeah, smash. She like that borderline, like she like hood conscious niggas. So that way, when she invite them to their box, they become full Israelite. Like that's the type of nigga she like.
Hey man, look at Andre. All right.
Yo, brother, did you see that? Yo, brother, did you see that Crank Lucas video before and after of rappers that get with Erykah Badu?
Yeah, I
That
seen
shit.
it.
That's all wild. That joint is wild, though. Like, that is kind of crazy.
Yo, she got powers, true. I'm telling you. Get
DLC wasn't like that though. DLC kept it. He kept. I mean,
Yeah, he kept it pretty.
DLC was the only person though, man.
That's why he was gone
DLC,
quick then. He was out.
I mean,
And I would say Jay Electronica, he was already on that path to, with the nation.
yeah, he was already on that path though.
yeah.
But they made
Third
it,
best,
they made it good
third
for them
best
to
New
link
Orleans
up.
rapper, third best Louisiana rapper of all time.
Who?
Jay Electronica.
I don't think that's true. I gotta go through the index.
Louisiana?
I gotta
I
go
don't
through the
care
index
about
on
it.
that one.
Obviously,
He
Wayne.
third. He third.
Who you
Currency's
put in
my
front of
second.
him?
Currency's my second, and Wayne's of course the GOAT.
Who you had?
Is Juvenile? Is
I'm about to
Juvenile
say
from?
Juvenile.
I got
Is
currency.
Juvenile from there?
I got currency over Juvenile. I'm sorry.
All right, bro.
Nah,
All right,
I
true.
got
True, you got it.
Juvenile.
True, you got it, bro. You
What
got
did
it, bro.
currency can rap? But
You
hold on.
got it, bro.
What did
No
when
one
you
said
when
no
Juvenile
one
rap?
said Currency can't rap, bro. But you
Hold
said
on.
you got him above Juvenile.
Could Juvenile rap better than Currency?
Yes.
That's a lie. That's
True.
a lie.
Oh,
That's a
true, you
lie.
got it, bro. I ain't. We ain't gotta
If,
do this. We ain't gotta do
so
this.
if Juvenile can rap better than Currency, and
Man,
we talking about
Currency
this
don't got no
bars. We
400
talking about
degrees
bars.
in his arsenal nowhere.
We going over one album.
Yeah, because Currency ain't even got that.
He do got classic stuff though, but y'all don't listen to it, so that's cool. He don't have. I agree. He may not have a 400 degrees. He may not have it, but he don't have
Right.
the
What we
catalog.
do? What you put? Where you put
Currency
Mystical
has a
at then?
better. Currency has a better catalog.
Yeah, I would
Currency
say.
do have a better. Currency do
Yeah.
got a better catalog.
He
Like
got a
Currency
longer
got.
catalog.
No, it's better too. First of all, post Cash Money, the shit. Come on, nobody. Come on, post Cash Money, Juvenile. Let's stop it. Like it's over with.
Yeah, I know it ain't been great. Hold on. So what
I'm
you
just
doing
me
with Mystical?
personally.
Was
Listen,
Mystical
Juvenile
in
was
that anywhere?
Juvenile was nice, but I'm not listening to Juvenile all day every day. Just because Juvenile do not rap better than Currency. Y'all just supposed to be talking, bro. Y'all just chatting now. Y'all
All
just
right.
chatting now.
What about
Juvenile can rap
Mystical?
better than
What about
Currency.
Mystical, Lil Boosie, Webby? Any of these?
I definitely got Currency over Boozy and Webby too. Currency's my current. I got Currency second best Louisiana rapper of all time. I listen to a lot of Currency stuff, bro. Like the mixtapes. Yeah, I mean, bro, Currency, bro. Quality over Currency has a lot of quality, bro. What are you talking about? Currency got a lot of classic mixtapes, bro. I don't think you understand. I don't think you know Currency's like really like his resume, bro. He wasn't signed to No Limit and Cash Money for no reason. Like he wasn't like I mean, he was signed to literally the two biggest labels in Louisiana history.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what are y'all saying? Y'all saying like Juvenile is better than Currency, or Currency is better than
No,
Juvenile?
True is saying Currency. True is saying Currency is above Juvenile.
Currency is above. I'll say this. Juvenile just happened to have like
He
Juvenile
got the
was a
bigger
part
hits,
of one of the
yeah.
biggest groups in like rap history. One, and then two, he had one of the biggest hits in rap history with back that thing up. But outside of that, there is a conversation for Currency. Like I don't really, I know Currency isn't like a mainstream, success the way some artists are, but Currency definitely is. Yeah, he definitely want to know.
No, and we never said Currency can't rap or he wasn't nice, right? But and honestly, I like going back and listening to Juvenile like through this the Super Bowl thing. I was just going through Lone Limit's catalog again, and Juvenile he was saying some shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just mainstream appeal. You know what I'm saying? He was actually having some bars even back that time. So
he Juvenile can rap.
Not true. Not true. To your credit, I'm familiar with Currency, but like, especially after this conversation, I'm a redab on the Currency again. Just get more just get
I mean, you
refreshed
got
to it.
like
You know what I'm saying?
600 mixtapes
Bro,
though, man. You
currency,
gonna be listening forever.
currency. Let's not act like currency was like one of the first rappers to get hot on the blog era, like the Dat Piff era, all that. The hot, like he was one of the first rappers to really blow up
He
off of
got
that.
hot with Mac Miller and all them niggas and Wiz
Yeah,
and
he
Like
all
he,
got
them
like,
and,
guys.
but that was
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he
hop
that
with
was
them. Yeah.
before
could
Mac
never,
Miller.
but he
That
could
was
never
before Mac
catch
Miller.
on like how I don't want to say Juvie out like the reason
I feel like
Hot
speak your
Boys
truth
were
so
the
we can
Hot
speak
Boys
ours.
is because of Juvenile. He
No, we
literally kept the
not doing
lights
that.
on.
That was Juvenile was hot, but we not. That was a collective. They was all like they was all
No,
fire.
no, no, hell no.
Nah, nah, nah,
400
nah.
degrees,
Juvie was
400
definitely a
degrees
standout
kept the
though.
lights on.
No, he would. Wayne had
It was
had
him
them
and
niggas
Wayne.
on.
It was him and Wayne. It was him and Wayne
Hold
that
on,
stood
hold
No,
out
it
the
on,
was
cause
most.
B, hold on,
Wayne.
cause BG,
No, it was
BG.
BG in
No,
the
I don't.
beginning.
Hold on. I'm not saying once again. I'm not saying other dudes weren't nice. I'm saying the niggas that stood out the most. That was Wayne and
Yeah, but
Juvenile. That's all I'm saying.
no, Wayne didn't stand out the most in the beginning. We got to go.
You right with
Like
BG. BG's
he
always
had
the
a
second.
disappointing
It
BG
was
the second
BG
album.
and
best.
Juvie.
It was BG and Juvie, and then obviously
Yeah.
Wayne started to come into his own. And then he just
So we ain't gonna get Turk no love. So we ain't gonna no
No,
Turk no love.
But Turk was
Like
always
nah.
locked up though too. Like Turk was, yeah, like
Turk
Turk was like take off, not take off.
he
RP.
called
He
it
was like Offset.
Offset.
He
It's
was like
crazy.
Offset, man. He was always in some trouble.
I ain't
So
gonna lie. He is definitely the one that fiending most for that reunion though. Turk. I ain't gonna lie. That look kind of crazy. You
yeah,
right there.
man. But I just think Juvie. I think he did a show just recently, bro. What's the little Tiny Desk joint? And it
Yeah,
reminded
that's
me of
all
how many
fine.
it
hits he
was
really got. I'm like, damn, hold on, Juvie
Yeah,
got
he
a
got
bag with it. Like,
he got he
yeah,
dangerous in that versus, man. He
yeah,
dangerous.
Juvie got a bag.
But current, listen, bro. Listen.
yeah, man. Hold on,
Listen,
yeah.
your
Set
favorite
it
rapper.
off,
I'm gonna say this.
man.
Your favorite,
Huh?
like Currency, got some ish though. If y'all ain't like I said, if y'all ain't listen to Currency pop, like his catalog, bro, it's insane.
Currency is
It's
like Big
insane.
Crit for real. Like he don't really get the
Yeah,
respect that he
but
deserves,
Currency
but he
though.
really got a bag.
Nah, well, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Free Bandit. Big Crit, like I get what you're saying. Big Crit's just started to get his respect within the
Yeah,
last like 5 years or so.
5 years, 5 years,
I get what you're saying.
5 6 years.
I get what you're saying though.
Who
Like
Big Crit?
no
Yeah,
disrespect.
like
Big
Big
Crit still
Crit
ain't
just
getting
start
enough
getting his
respect to me.
mainstream.
That's me.
You on your own that one. But
Hold on, what happened?
All I'm
Hold up.
saying is though,
When
man.
we talk about
All
that 2010, Big Crit name doesn't come up like it should. I think he's in that top five when you talking about
shit,
2010.
shit. He always come in my
Who
top.
putting him?
He
Who
always
putting
he
him
always in
there?
my top five conversations. Only niggas, honestly, brother. Only niggas
You
I hear more than him of that class of that decade is obviously the big three and Big Sean. And no, I take that back.
and
Future.
Future.
Everybody else,
Future.
majority of people put
Hey,
Crit. Majority of niggas put Crit above everybody else.
hey, y'all reminded me of a conversation that I was just having. And I kind of pissed a lot of people off because I was saying when we look at the big three, and I'm like, okay, if we had to remove one artist from the big three to insert another artist, pause. I would say that it would be J. Cole that needs to get removed, and I could make an argument for Future replacing J. Cole in the big three.
In terms of what?
When you look at it,
In terms of what?
okay, so
music.
in terms of music, he has hits, he's had the consistency, he's had the longevity, he's actually given us more solid projects and mixtapes in the same time frame that he's had with J. Cole and J.
This
Cole has. J.
is
Cole
gonna be.
really just started getting hot again off of them features and shit.
This is an
Oh, we
unpopular
agree.
opinion. I do think J Cole. I think J Cole got better. I think J Cole got greater projects, and yeah, of course, Future got a lot of them, right? I think, if I would choose J Cole, but this is an unpopular opinion. Dirty Sprite to bury any album of Drake and J Cole, in my opinion.
You bugging out. You bugging
Nah,
out. I
Dirty
love
Sprite
Dirty
too.
Sprite too, but
Dirty
you bugging.
Sprite 2 is better. Dirty Sprite
not
2 is
no
better than
Drake
any J
especially.
Cole
Dirty
album.
Sprite.
Dirty Sprite 2 is that fire. listen. He made it. He
No,
listen.
Dirty Sprite
Dirty
is
Sprite
fire.
2 is better than any album.
So
Better
hold on, hold
than
on.
It's
Better
better
not
than
than
better
J.
Take
than
Cole
Take
Care.
album.
Care.
Better
Hold
than
on.
It's
Better
not
than
better
Kendrick
than
album.
Take
I
Care. It's
stand
not
on
better
that.
than Take Care.
it's
And he
not
just,
better than Take Care. It's
I'm
not
just
better
not
than.
going.
It's not
I'm
better
just
than
not
Born
going.
Center. It's not better than. It's
I'm
not
just
better
not. It's
than.
not better than Forest Hills.
Is
It's
it
not
better
better
than
than Forest
Sideline
Hills.
Story?
It is better than Forest
It
Hill.
could
It's
be.
close.
It's
It's the
It's
definitely
better.
same
not
It's
better
form.
than
better than.
Forest
It's
Hill.
better than
Dirty,
Sideline.
bro.
It's definitely
Dirty
not better than
Sprite 2
Forest Hills.
got
I'm
no
sorry, dog.
skips. Dirty Sprite
Like
2 got no skips.
bro, I can play
Bro,
Forest Hills like with my grandmother and mother in the car, bro. Like that's how versatile that album is, my
Just
nigga.
let it
Like
play through.
that
No
album so
skips.
good.
just
Hey,
let it
I'm Dirty
play through,
Sprite
my
2.
nigga.
Listen, Dirty Sprite 2 so good. I don't care who's in my car. You just gotta
Like
deal with it.
'03
That's how good
Adolescents
that
come on,
joint
bro.
is.
I go to a different place, bro.
That's
Like
how
when '03 Adolescents
Bro,
come on, that's like, yeah.
the bill
Dirty
is
Sprite
back,
2
bro.
is
Bill,
so
Like,
good.
get the fuck out of here.
Dirty Sprite 2 is so great. I don't care who's in the car. You gonna enjoy this music. That's how good it is, bro.
Nah,
Like
so hold on, hold on, hold on,
it's
hold on,
for
hold on.
it's for certain
You
takes.
play Gucci flip
I'm not
flops around your grandma? You
I'm
gonna
not
let
hey,
Gucci
playing
it
flip
that
is
shit
what
flops
it
on
run
my
around
is.
your
grandma,
grandma?
nigga.
It is what it
Hell
is.
no.
That's how
You gonna
great the
let
music is, bro. That's how great
I
the
mean,
music
don't
You
is.
lie
ain't
to you.
getting
Dirty
you
Sprite
ain't
2 got
getting
her
no home
bangers on
cooking.
here.
You ain't getting no home cooking, nigga.
Oh
Hell no.
God.
Hold up. Dirty
Grandma, I'm
Sprite got
sorry. It was a slip up.
Come on, man. Come
It
on,
was a
Dirty
slave.
slip
Sprite
up,
got
Grandma.
Where You At,
Bro, he made, bro. He
Anyway.
got
You got
away with saying
TikTok,
slave master, bro. That I listen.
Rich
That's a
Six,
fire.
Trap
I hate to
Niggas,
say it's a
Real
fire song.
Sisters.
I hate to say that's a fire song.
Left the commas up. I mean, look, Dirty Sprite 2 got
Come
some stuff on
on,
here. Like,
bro.
I can't front.
Real
But
sister, real
to say
sister.
it's better than
Come on.
every Drake or Kendrick, J.
I
Cole,
stand on that, bro.
that's
Listen,
up there.
I will try that theory out. Like I
It's
will run
not
it.
better
Like
than
we can
Friday
figure
Night Lights. It's not better than
better.
it's not better than Born Center. It's not
DS2,
better than 2014
DS2,
Forest Hill. Bro, listen,
bro.
and I love that
No
project.
skills, no skills.
This is crazy, bro. So it's better
Begged to
than
be
Take
on that
Care.
album. Drake, yes.
It's so it's better than
It's
Yes,
Take
not
it's
better
Care.
than
close.
Take
It's
Care.
close. It's close. It's
Come
close,
on,
bro.
bro.
Yes.
We
It
bugging,
ain't
bro.
no
Better
close.
than Nothing
I
Was
mean,
the
it should
Same.
be close. I'm about to say nothing was the
It's
same.
close.
Yeah,
But
nothing was the
it's it's close. Listen. I'm being honest with you, bro.
same. It's not
Like
even better
that
than
Dirty
Views.
Sprite 2 was
I
great.
give you it's
It's
better
not
than
better than.
Views. It's better than Views. I give you
No,
that.
it's
I
not
say
better
it's
than
better than
Views. I'm not giving
Views.
it.
Nah,
Man, that
I give him better
DS2,
than Views.
bro. Man, that
No,
DS2, man. Listen, man. That album need to be in the Hall of Fame, man.
Not the
Come
Hall
on,
of
man.
Fame, the
Listen,
Atlanta Hall of
yeah,
man.
bro.
You see he
You
went back
know
to
the
the
album.
dungeon on the
You
his last joint.
yeah. You know the album fire. You know what album fire when Drake begged to be on the album. Drake wasn't even supposed to be on. Drake wasn't even
oh,
supposed to
that's what we're
be on.
doing.
No, that's a fact. No, Drake asked to be on the album. He didn't beg. I ain't. Let me. He asked to be on the album though. He did ask to be on the album. That's a fact though. He did ask.
Many,
Bro,
I'm
you
many,
go
just gonna
look this
say
up. He did
this.
ask
many
to be on
things
the album.
Drake that helped out with the
Future
future. That's what
Future
we're
has
doing.
contributed more. Future has contributed more to rap than J. Cole has in the same time span. And I'll
I don't
stand
know.
on that. He's given no hold on, because he's given Drake hits. He's written hits for others. Um and listen, I love J. Cole, bro, but if we had to really like say, okay, all right, you gotta remove one person to put Future, who goes? And it's clearly it's J. Cole. Like we can't put Kendrick. Kendrick is, solid projects. Just gave us one of the biggest moments in hip hop. Um I don't know though. Hold on.
If I had to
Can we
replace,
take Kendrick?
Mm, no,
I'm giving
I'm
We
Kendrick
not
can
over.
placing
You
none of
can
them
argue
put
three,
it,
to
but
be
Kendrick
it's.
honest
above
with you.
that?
I'm
You
not
can't
I'm
take
sorry,
Kendrick.
dog.
I'm
I'm
not
not placing
saying.
none of them three. I'm be honest with you. I'm just not gonna do it.
I'm just
I'll
saying,
Hold on,
just
hold on.
make
So
it
let me ask y'all.
a Mount Rushmore.
I'll
You make it a
there's
Mount
other name I
Rushmore
want to replace.
with
There's other
Future
name I
there.
want to
He the
replace too
fourth
though. But
guy.
I'm gonna leave that alone though. I'm
Hold on,
gonna
hold
leave
Oh
on.
that
Let
yeah,
me
alone.
ask y'all. Let me ask y'all.
Future most likely be the fourth guy. Yeah, he'll most likely be the fourth guy.
Hold on. Let me ask
There's
y'all
other
though.
The fourth
there's,
guy.
Is there an argument? Is there an argument for Wale being put in the big three
hell nah,
anywhere
I,
or nah?
hell nah.
no, it's
All
not. No, he
right.
can't be part of Big Three.
There's an
But I
argument
do
for one
think.
other person. There's an argument for other
I
person
think.
though. Y'all not
I
gonna like
think
it
he
though.
should be getting more respect though. He got to argue from top
I
five.
agree with that. I agree
Okay.
with that, brother.
I can
But
respect that.
I'm gonna give another
Wale
rapper.
not even over
Y'all not
Big Crit. Get out with that shit.
no though. Forget. Hold on. I'm gonna give you somebody. Freddie Gibbs.
I like
All right,
Freddie.
bro.
man.
I know I like Freddie.
Freddie
I like
gives
Freddie, but I'm not gonna put him
Freddie
in the big
gives
three
project.
or
Hold on, we
four or
just going off
five.
the catalog. Hold on, forget about the names. We going off the catalog and the music.
This nigga.
And listen, He ain't been missing. Listen, he don't miss.
Now
He's put
listen,
out
his last
fire.
project was the first project I listened to by him, and I will say I thoroughly enjoyed that project. I didn't listen to the joint with the Alfredo.
Bandana, you got bandana.
Alfredo, yeah.
Alfredo is
Yeah,
fire.
I didn't listen to that. Yeah.
Bandana. Um,
Yeah, Alfredo Bandana is fire. I'm not going. That's no debate.
and Pinata. His project. He don't be
Pinata.
missing.
I'm not finna put it. I'm not putting the
I
same
like
level as
Pinata.
Bandana or Alfredo.
No, I ain't say the same
I'm not. I'm
level,
not
but
putting
it's
the
a
same
fire
level. I ain't
It's a
doing
fire
that.
But I
It
wouldn't I
was.
wouldn't even put I
bro.
wouldn't even put Freddie
Ah.
over Big Sean though,
Every,
and Big Sean just
Yeah,
flopped.
like I'm not putting Freddie over Big Crit or I'm not putting it on Big Crit.
Freddie
Nah,
Gibbs
dog.
better
Like,
than Big Crit. We not doing that, bro.
all
Freddie Gibbs
right,
better
bro.
than
All
Big
right,
Crit.
bro.
What?
You
He's
got it.
better
What?
than Big
True, you
Crit.
got it, bro.
He is
True, you
better
got it,
than
bro.
Big Crit.
True, you
That's
got it,
crazy.
What
bro.
album?
That's
Hold on. What
crazy.
You
album?
got
What
it,
album?
my
Hold on. What
nigga.
album? What album? Hold on. What album from Big Crit better than Bandana? What album?
Freddie
What
Gibbs
album?
not even better than
I know
Isaiah
it's not. It's
Rashad,
not.
bro.
It's not. It don't have to be better, but it's definitely on the same tier.
No, it ain't.
Forever,
I don't
forever,
believe
mighty
that.
long, forever,
I don't believe that.
Cadillac,
He
Cadillacica,
don't.
and
Hey,
forever,
hey,
mighty
hey,
long
And
time.
Pacemaker.
he don't rap better than Freddie Gibbs. And he don't rap better than
He
Freddie
do.
Gibbs.
All right, bro. All
He
right,
don't.
bro. You
He
got it,
don't.
man. You
He
got it. You
don't.
got it, bro. You
He
got it, bro.
don't.
You got. You got it.
All I'm
You
saying
got
is
it.
this, though. Look who
Yeah,
career.
he should.
Okay,
He should.
look at Freddie Gibbs. Look at Freddie Gibbs' career, and Freddie Gibbs been independent for a long time.
And look at Big Chris'
Look
career, nigga.
at Freddie Gibbs got a better career. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell
All
you.
right, bro. All right, bro. All
I don't know
right,
what
bro.
to
Man,
tell
You
you,
got it.
bro.
There is
All
return
right,
up
that.
bro. All
forever,
What?
right,
Jordan.
bro.
Hey,
Return up
Freddie
forever.
Gibbs, Alfred,
All
that
right, bro.
first album. Hold on. That Alfredo album got nominated for a Grammy, and it's all independent. That man
Man,
was just on his own.
bro. It ain't about them white awards right now, nigga. We
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
music, nigga. We ain't talking about no. We ain't part of no white awards, nigga. We ain't break
Yeah.
up no Grammy, nigga. We talk about Drake. We talk about Kendrick.
Hold up,
We ain't break
hold
up
up,
like single award or Grammy,
hold up.
nigga. Ain't no
This is the
award
reason
gonna
why
tell you what music is better.
I didn't say he won an award. This is the reason why I'm saying that.
No,
And reason why,
nomination won it. It don't tell you
hold
who's better.
up. I didn't. This is the reason why I brought it up. The fact that he's independent. This man, Freddie Gibbs, don't get played on the. Freddie Gibbs, listen, he's independent and he's making a noise
Big
and he's
Crit don't get
brought
put
a
on the
gaining
radio no more.
following. Huh?
Yeah, I ain't heard Big Crit on the radio ever. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Man,
He
we
don't
quit,
get
man.
put on the same
And
Man,
he's
listen.
still putting out fire projects, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
I
He's
I
bring
know,
up
still
right?
putting
Freddie
out fire
Gibbs. That
projects.
last project was trash.
I mean, but the radio is not like a way of gauging like artist success anymore, like it used to be.
Yeah,
Like the radio, they
that's
just
all
play
I'm
whatever.
saying.
Yeah,
That's
like
all I'm saying. Freddie Gibbs
yeah,
don't need radio play. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
Freddie Gibbs
The radio didn't play none of Common shit this whole year, and his shit probably the best album this
Common's
Yeah,
year.
like a legacy act.
he just
Common's a
dropped with
legacy. Common's a legacy act though. Common's a legacy act. Like you know, that don't
it's
even.
a
No,
legacy
my
actor.
point is true. Like what
He
Brandon
still
just
put
said,
good music out.
radio play don't determine the quality of music.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell
like
you with Freddie
we.
Yeah.
Gibbs. I'm trying to tell you with Freddie Gibbs. Freddie
No,
Gibbs
listen,
is
listen. I think somebody said in the chat, Space Rabbit. That was the name of the project, bro. That was actually a fire project. Like that was the first Freddie Gibbs project I listened to, and I
hey,
was
if
like, nah,
y'all
this
don't listen,
not,
listen. Go listen
bro.
to
Bro went
listen.
crazy.
Go
Nah, to be
listen
fair,
to
I ain't listen to Space Rabbit, but I know True didn't listen to Forever Mighty Long Time though.
Nah, bro, he
Otherwise, he
got a
wouldn't be
joint out
saying
there
this.
with
I was
Music
man,
Soul Child.
it
He
was
got some
fire.
fire out there, bro.
It was fire, but it
He
was
got some
it
Forever
stuff
wasn't
that's
Mighty Long
big
Time
history
is
though.
fucking
He
heat.
listen to
Forever Mighty
Return
Long
to
Time
Forever.
is heat. That shit
Hey,
is heat,
Return to
bro. Like, man,
Forever.
we ain't doing this, man.
Indie Animals, man. Shout out to Indie Animals, man.
Bro, we ain't doing this, bro.
Man,
It's
shout
like
out to
nah.
Boston. I had fun up there too, man. Boston was a beautiful city, man. Beautiful
But
people.
Freddie, bro, y'all gotta play
And
with
this
with
nigga
the
make
kids, bro.
his own beats, bro. We ain't doing this, bro. We ain't gotta
Wait,
do
hold
So
this.
on,
We
now,
ain't
hold
gotta
on.
now
do
Who
we
this.
make
doing
his
that. So
beats?
now we doing that now.
We ain't gotta do this.
We
Hey, and
gonna
you
do
brought
that,
up Grammy nominations, nigga. I'm bringing up what they contribute to their music.
bro. Listen, Freddie Gibbs got classics. He got classics,
And
He
Big
don't
Crit
got
don't.
classics.
albums.
Hold on. Freddie ain't got no classics. Come
No,
on,
no,
man.
no. He
He got
don't know.
classics.
He do got it.
Wait,
He
He at
got
least got.
clearly painted. He got clearly painted, bro. He got
In my
clearly
opinion, at
painted
least got
classics.
two. In my two,
That
he got two classics.
how? Okay, what are
that
the class?
Pinata
So
is
Alfredo
fire.
is a
That
classic.
pit, bro.
Alfredo and Bandana.
When he left Jeezy,
I'll
I
get
remember
back
because
down
this
that
is the
class
run
for sure.
because Freddie Gibbs been with Night. I would listen to Freddie before he signed with Jeezy.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like
yeah. Like
he left
Freddie
Jeezy,
been that dude.
when he left CTE, and he got on that run. We worked with on Mad Lib and all that.
Was he on
And
the
he
cover with
thought he
Nip and
could.
them in that freshman joint?
Yeah,
Was he on that cover with Nip?
he
Yeah. He
Yeah.
been out here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he been out here. He been out
He
here.
been no. Freddie was
But
like I said.
but
Freddie
but
was
hold on. But
was
y'all, what it?
CTE. Freddie was signed to
We gonna we
he
gonna say
was
he got
signed
a
to
classic
Jeezy
though?
same time YG.
Hold on.
Yeah,
We gonna say he
in
got a
my
classic?
opinion, Gibbs. Gibbs got two, in my opinion. The Alfredo and
So
Bandana.
That
hold on.
pinata,
Let
I'm not giving
so
Pinata classic, bro.
pinata
Hell
is
no.
fire.
hold on. How
That
many
is
classic albums
that's
does Drake?
fire.
Hold on. How many classics does Drake have?
He only
You
got
don't want to hear my answer. You don't want to hear
uh,
my answer. You don't want to hear my answer.
3 at least.
No,
he
3 at
I
least.
want to hear
two.
your
He
answer.
3. 3.
that nigga,
You
he
say
got
three.
three at least,
Hell
bro. He
Three
got
is
no.
reaching. Three is reaching.
he
Three is
got
reaching.
one or two.
Three?
3
He
is
got
not
one or
reaching.
two.
What?
Take
Three is,
care, nothing
bro.
was
You
the
reaching,
same.
brother.
Take care, nothing was the same.
Oh, you
It,
you you
it,
reaching, guy.
take
I
care,
give you
nothing
take
was the
care. Take
I
same.
care
don't
is
know.
a
I'm gonna see
classic.
my fault.
Take care is a
Nothing
classic.
was the
Nothing was
same
the
was up
same was
there. I
just
like
really
nothing
good.
was the same was up there to me too.
Nothing, hold
So
on. Nothing was
No,
the
no,
same.
it's a classic.
Look, nothing was the same. Take
Okay.
care. And look, y'all gotta stop doing this to views.
Understood.
It's looked at way
Bro,
y'all
better
got
than
chill
that.
out with
Larry
that
with
shit,
Barrett
bro.
Street. They be
Chill.
Larry
Chill
with
out with
Barrett
that
Street.
shit. That's
All
not even
right,
his
well,
third best album. That's not even his
all right.
third best album.
Hold on.
It,
Views
it's,
aged
it
like
is.
really
It is.
well.
Now it
Views
did age
aged really
well, but it
well.
wasn't a classic though.
It
It's a
aged
good
well. It's
That's
not
album.
a
It
what
wasn't a
classic.
I'm
classic.
saying. In the moment, just like we did Reasonable Doubt, it wasn't a classic until we came back to
No,
it.
don't
We're
that's
like, oh
nasty
no, this
work.
good.
Hold on, don't
You
compare that shit
reaching
to
like
Reasonable Doubt.
every day. That's
Brother, you
I'm not
can't come
comparing it to
brother, you can't
Reasonable
come to New
Doubt.
York City. You
I'm
can't come
comparing it. I'm comparing it to what
no, I
we
Hold
get
on.
what you're
we
saying
did
though.
in
It
the
did
Let him
moment.
age
rock.
well. It aged well.
I'm
I
Hold
just
on. Let him
saying.
I
rock. Let him
agree.
rock.
Y'all keep saying it aged well. Yes, it aged well. Just
brother,
like we did.
you cannot come to New York
Look,
City for
brother.
the rest of October with that statement, bro. You cannot do it no more. Not for
It's not
I'm
October.
Hold on.
not
Hold on.
bad,
You
brother.
comparing.
It's
banned.
a good album.
I'm
It's a
not
classic.
comparing the
Hold
two
on.
works.
Let's hear what he's saying. Let's hear what he's saying with this because this is crazy.
What's so crazy about this? Like I know
No,
some.
no. Go ahead. Complete your sentence. Complete your
Again,
sentence. Complete your
You're not
I,
the
sentence.
first person to say that either, though. To be fair, I'm gonna give
I'm about to
brother
say I'm
that.
not
It's
even the first
never
person that said it. There's a lot of people saying it,
Outside
and
outside of
never
Ralph,
been.
who else said that?
Now it is a lot of people. I ain't gonna lie though.
hold up,
Like
man.
that's not the
Now I
first
gotta go
person.
online, and I'm not
Now
even
I
talking
will
about
say this.
regular
Hold
YouTube.
up.
I'm talking about hip hop.
I got your
Who,
back, brother.
if you want to call it hip hop aficionado or
Now
whatever.
it is.
Maybe you
Now I
don't
do
get it.
agree
Yeah.
is a small percentage though. I do think it's a small percentage, but it is enough a discourse of people
I
have saying views is a classic. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
No, no,
even
no.
think
lie.
it's a
I'm not
small
gonna
Hold on.
lie.
percentage.
That's crazy.
But
I'm not gonna lie. That
the
is a
difference between views and reasonable doubt is reasonable doubt was always received well. It just didn't. It may
that's a
not have
fact
had the
too.
commercial success. Views when it was initially dropped was like, nigga, this a dud. Like you coming off the Meek Mill beef, we expecting like I think he did a mill in a week with views. So that's the
Yeah, it was
difference
something like
between
that.
views and
Again, I think
reasonable
it
doubt.
wasn't
Reasonable
received
doubt
well
always
because
had
that's when he
that
brought that not reggae, but that sound into it.
Afro beats. Yeah, Afro beats and all
People
that. Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
like you said. I coming off
Highlight bling?
that beat. They wanted or whatever, but
Was it highlight bling on nothing was the same?
No, highlight
Uh,
bling. Hell no.
highlight
Highlight
bling.
bling was on views.
It was on
It was on
it was
views.
on
views?
views.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
on views.
I thought it was on I thought it was another one the same.
Yeah,
My bad.
top style.
Hold on. There's
Control,
actually a comment.
control
There's
loud.
a comment that I actually agree with. Y'all do be putting Andre 3000 on this mythical pedestal, and I don't like how
Thank
y'all
you,
be
man.
disrespecting Big Boy. Big Boy, when y'all mention Andre, mention Big Boy, bro, because it took two of them to really
No, bro.
surpass him as
No,
a
bro.
classic.
It's not like
Come
that.
on,
Like
bro.
and it's not saying Big Boy not nice. But even amongst them, he separated himself, bro.
Y'all make it
He
seem like he
did.
Devon Dudley out here. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Like he's not Devon Dudley.
No, and I know I told you what it was, Drew. I
It's
told you what it
Jeff
was.
Hardy and
Told you.
Edge. It's Jeff Hardy
Rebranded.
and Edge. Y'all gotta stop
Rebranded. It's like this. Rebranded. It's like this, right? It's like this. It's like this. Their duo is like what LeBron and Wade was in
that.
2012.
That's
In
disrespectful.
2012, that's not disrespectful.
No.
2012,
Calling
It is.
Big
Wade
Boy
Hold
D
on.
Wade
Wade
is
was fire.
disrespectful.
2012,
It's
Wade
like,
was
bro,
fire.
Big
We ain't
Boy,
doing
bro.
this. Wade was
Time
fire.
out.
Hey,
Time out. Time out.
But
Big
LeBron
Boy.
was
the
clearly,
nail
Big.
polish
but
and all
LeBron
that.
was clearly the
Hey, Drew, cook
MVP.
this nigga, man.
I got really hold on. I
LeBron was
gotta really
clearly the
listen to the whole
MVP.
Outcast catalog. Hold up, because when did
Re-listen to
Andre
that
really
shit, bro.
start? When did Andre really like? Okay, because I ain't gonna lie. Like I never like listened to like Outkast and like yo Andre to smoke the shit out of Big Boy. Like that I never like that never
He
was like
didn't
a
do it on
moment. Like
ATLians. He didn't do it like on like none
no,
of that
no,
shit. So
we know that, but it was a people say it was a separator though at a certain point
you
though.
talking about Speaker Box and the Love Below? They went diamond on that. Maybe he stood out on that. Maybe,
I don't know. Like
but
I'm just
No,
saying though,
because
but I really got
what
like y'all be making it
separated
seem like he
Andre
being
is first of all his rhyme
with the
scheme.
features. It was the
Like
features. That's what
it's
separated. He had
impeccable,
better
second to
features.
none. Yeah, I'm saying his
He's
rhyme scheme, the way he like The way he
Yeah,
put
but
a certain scheme together is crazy. And like you said, the feature.
Big Boy could do that too.
No,
Nah,
he
not to
can't
the
do what
same level.
MJ do. He can't do what
Not to the
MJ do.
same level.
Like, yeah, like
Man, he
it's
not even
just
the
so
man.
different,
Andre
man.
not even the
I'm
best
not.
rapper in Atlanta, man.
I'm not gonna lie. Like when like there's like a handful of rappers where like sometimes some of their verses you got to study that shit like a fucking like a test, some shit like that. Like niggas like him, Nas, Black Thought, Daylight. You got Lupe. Sometimes like you got to be like, all right, I got to listen to shit like 5 to 10 times before I
I do not
finally
gotta
get
know Andre 3000.
the full verse.
I do not
All
gotta
right,
know
bro,
Andre 3000,
you
man.
tweaking.
That shit's
You tweaking.
that shit's simple as hell. It just sound good. He may sound
He
good. Now, he
said,
can he rapping his
"Oh
ass
yeah, now
off.
you bugging,
Wow,
True.
that's
He
Now
rapping his
crazy.
ass off.
True
Man,
bugging.
come on, bro.
True bugging.
Y'all be gassing Andre, bro. I'm
True
getting tired
bugging.
of it. Somebody
So,
diss him, man.
rebranded. Let me continue to tarnish True's reputation. He also believed Denzel Washington. He also believed Denzel Washington is overrated. So that's the same brother that's talking.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
but I'm gonna leave it at that because I never say he was a bad actor either. I
Exactly.
never say he was a bad actor
Man,
either though. I
I don't
stand
even
on
want to
him
be a
being an
moderator
overrated.
overrated
channel
actor
no more,
though.
bro.
I do stand on
Yo,
him being an
rebranded like, wait,
overrated actor.
what? Nah, dog. I take
I
everything
stand
I
on
good
him.
I said today back. Everything.
I stand on him being an overrated actor. I don't care. I care less. I never say he
That's
wasn't a great actor either
crazy.
though. I never
That's
say he wasn't a
crazy,
great
dog.
actor either though. There's a
They
difference.
talking about him in
I
the
What
ain't say he
makes
was
him
Preseason.
trash.
overrated? What makes him overrated?
Yeah, you do gotta, cause he gave
Every
a
time,
street statement.
every role he do, it's like
Same role.
it's not even. I'm not gonna say it's the same role because I'm not gonna see because he's not a bad actor. It's like it's Denzel. It's like okay, it's Denzel playing. It's like it's weird. Like every character he plays like it's like with Denzel flair. Like if it makes I don't know, it's weird. It's like if Denzel play like for example, if Denzel
So
played
you feel like he
Magneto,
playing himself in every role, even in X. It
but it's
was
like
like
in the
Denzel.
Magneto, but with acting like
So
but
in
it's like
Malcolm X,
okay,
we were
it's
just
not.
watching Denzel and Malcolm X.
For
yo,
example,
rebranded. He taxes the nigga swag. Like that's the crazy thing
No,
it's
about
not
no,
even.
no,
But
no.
Hey man,
here's the thing though.
we were
But
I
watching
think
okay,
he's
Denzel
making
X.
a
but
That's
point.
what we
here's
were
the
doing.
thing though. If I'm watching
Hold
Malcolm
on, he's
X,
making a
I'm not
point though, y'all.
watching. If I'm
He's
watching
making a
Malcolm
point.
X, okay, I'm watching like that was Denzel that was trying to play Malcolm X, and where he
that's
like
crazy.
that's how I looked at it. Like I mean, like Training Day with me look like a bad cop
American
parody to me.
Gangster was Denzel in the 70s.
Like
Like,
yeah, exactly. He
that's
was bad. Like
crazy.
if it makes it like Magneto,
Oh, so what
if
was out
Denzel
of
played
time then? What was
Magneto,
out of time?
if
What
Denzel
was
played
Hurricane?
Magneto, like for example, if
What was
Denzel
Hurricane?
played it's a hurricane.
Did you see Hurricane? I'm like this honestly like
That's the
this.
boxer movie, right?
That's the boxer
Even
movie.
Yeah.
That's a
even
while
with
ago. I
Glory,
ain't seen that
even
movie
with
in a while.
Glory,
I'm
it was
not gonna lie
Denzel
to
in the
you.
Civil War. That's all it
Like
was.
get your
yo,
hands off of
wow.
me. This man said, bro, no bullshit, bro. He legit said that in 5 different roles. Get your hands off. Like, come on,
Hold on, everybody, hold on, True,
come
don't do
on,
that.
bro.
Every actor
Hey,
has their
True.
own little
No,
catchphrase.
they
We ain't
don't,
doing that.
nigga.
True
We ain't
cooking.
doing that.
Y'all
We ain't
gassing.
doing that. We ain't
What
Hold
doing
on.
what
that.
you
Now
True
it's
talking about,
True
action
is
man?
films
cooking.
now.
True is
Now this
cooking. I
action
actually
films
agree.
now.
Hold on. I'm
Now this
actually switching
action film.
Hold on. No.
I'm
Samuel
switching
Jackson in every movie says motherfucker. Like, bro, that
No,
don't
he don't.
mean
No, he don't.
that's
He don't. No, he
bullshit.
don't.
The nigga even
He
said,
says
bro,
a
get the
lot.
fuck
No,
up
the
out of
man,
here,
the
bro.
man in a lot of
Get
movies.
out of
No,
here
he
with that,
don't.
bro. Get out of
No,
here,
he
bro.
Yeah,
no
hold
he
up.
no he's known for saying it, but he had mind you.
No,
Samuel
hold up.
Jackson
He
got
just
way
did
more
a
movies than
commercial
Denzel do.
and way more movies.
Like
I don't know
all
about way more movies.
bro, Book of Eli was Denzel being blind and know how to use a sword and a gun. That's all that. That's
That's
all
crazy,
Denzel
bro,
did.
bro,
That's
bro.
all. That's all.
That's crazy, bro.
It's
All you
elite.
doing,
But this is
bro.
why it's
All
elite.
I can do that with
I'm gonna
every
tell you why it's
actor.
elite. It's
I
a
be
I was
like, oh,
about to
part.
say you
that's
can do that
Leonardo
with everybody.
DiCaprio. That's Leonardo DiCaprio as a slave owner, or that's Leonardo DiCaprio as a Wall Street.
Nah,
Like
it
I can do
ain't
that with
that.
Nah,
every.
you know
No,
who
I can
you
do that with
can't do
every
that with?
actor.
Hold on. You know
that's
who
a
you can't
whole
do that
different
with?
version.
You can't do it with Will Smith. You can't do it with that guy.
Yes, you
And now
Denzel
can.
that I
better than
think
Will
about
Smith.
it,
Denzel better than
it
Will
Yes,
Smith.
you can,
no, you
But
can't.
Yes,
this
you
is the thing
can.
though. But this
bro. Will,
is
hold on. So hold on. I can't say Will Smith and Bad Boys just him as a loose cannon cop.
You give
I
me
can't
one
say,
movie.
oh,
Hold on, you
bro.
give
Will
me
If I'm
one
Smith.
watching
movie.
a
Hold
movie,
on, I'm gonna give
bro,
you another one.
bro.
Will Smith, Will Smith as a what the fuck as a pilot in Independence Day.
Bro,
That was a bad movie though
I'm gonna
too.
be
Like, come
real with
on,
you though,
bro. He
bro.
was
I'm gonna
young.
be
That's
real
a
with you
bad
though.
movie. All
Hey,
right, bro.
Come on, man.
Denzel,
I'm gonna
hey,
be real with you though,
Denzel
bro. I'm
ain't
gonna be
never.
real with you though,
He don't
bro.
got no
I'm
Wild
gonna be
Wild West on
honest
his
though.
resume. That's all I'm saying.
Denzel, all I'm
Shark,
gonna say is
Shark
this,
Tale. Shark Tale. Will Smith as a fish. Like we ain't,
bro.
bro. What you talking about?
All
I
I'm gonna say
mean,
is
that was
this
a bad
though.
movie too. Go ahead. Go
All
ahead,
I'm gonna
True.
say is this though,
Yo,
bro.
yeah.
All I'm gonna say is this.
Exactly.
Denzel is the reason why I would try acting. I would say that because that's how easy.
The
I'm gonna be honest
disrespect.
with you.
This
Denzel would
is
Nah,
try.
disrespect, bro.
True.
Denzel would
You,
try.
yeah, you
Denzel is the
blocked
reason why I
that.
would try acting because listen, if he can do it in his own. Granted, that being said, he
Hold on,
has a
what was he
unique
in Fences
style
then?
that only he can do. What do you say?
What was he in Fences?
Nah, Fences was different,
Uh,
but it
now
still was an older
he
Denzel.
has his moments. I'm not gonna say, but that was okay. That was great. That was great. You know what I mean? Whatever. But like, for example, I know he's rumored. Like, I'm gonna give you an example, right? He's rumored to play Magneto in X Men for years, right? Like, I don't want to hear. Like, let's be real. If he plays Magneto, we gonna hear, "Get your hands off of me." Like, he gonna say
He
it. Like,
said
bro,
that
he
in
gonna
one
say it.
clip, and now he just this is
He said,
I
"Oh
crazy.
don't
my
care.
god." He said that in
He
two
said that at
movies.
X.
This
He
nigga
said
said
that
that
at
in two
X.
movies.
He
He said
did
that in
say that
two.
at
That
X.
He said that
multiple
in
movies.
two
He said that.
movies.
He said that
He said
like
no. He said that.
four.
He said that in Glory. He said that in Glory and X. That's it. That is
No,
He
it.
come on,
did
bro.
say that
Get
too.
your hands off me. Come on, man. That man got
Get your
signature like
wings off of me,
lines. He
like
got signature couple words. Get your hands like, come on, man. Get your like,
Bro, get the
come
fuck
on.
up out of here, bro. Yo,
get your
you
That man
ladies
got
reaching,
the
off of
bro.
me.
same tear every time he
Hold
do
up.
cry. It's the
Hold
same
on.
tear. It's a
So hold on. So
But
so he was
know
like
they
that.
did two
He was
couple.
like that in John Q. He was like that in John
Nah,
Q.
John Q was different. John Q was different.
John Q was a good movie. That was one of his
That was a
best
great
work.
movie. Yeah, that was
Training Day
a tear up.
was a bad cop parody.
He
I'm not.
did
I'm not
better
gonna cry.
in the
I'm not
two.
gonna cry.
He got
I
a
almost
bigger.
cried. Almost cried in John Q. I'm not gonna care. Almost got me.
I definitely shed a few
John
good tears.
Yeah, me too.
Training Day. Ethan Hawke.
I
No
will
better
not
blues.
bury my son. My son would bury me, bro. I was like, damn, I ain't got no kids, nigga. Damn.
Hold on. I think, hold on. True actually been kind of low key cooking with this. You said Ethan Hawke smoked him
Ethan
in
Hawke
Training Day.
he was the best actor. He
Alright,
stole the
bro.
show.
Alright, bro.
He
Alright, bro.
stole the show.
Bro,
Come on,
bro,
That
bro.
man.
nigga had
Bro,
Rebranded,
that
Ethan
nigga
rebranded,
Hawke
had
was
like
rebranded,
almost
bro. Bro, you ain't gotta do
almost
this.
every
Rebranded,
movie.
you ain't gotta do this.
I
Rebranded,
will.
you ain't gotta do this, bro. You ain't
let's have
gotta
an
do
honest
this, bro. You
conversation.
ain't gotta do bro,
Let's have an
nigga.
honest conversation.
Bro,
I
there's
ain't
interviews, bro. There's interviews of the director, the producers, like other actors was like, this nigga was acting the fuck out of everybody on that set, bro. Like this, bro, we ain't doing this shit, bro. We ain't
Who
doing
they were
this
talking
shit,
about? They were
bro.
talking about Ethan.
This
They
is
were talking
what
about
makes
Ethan.
No, I'm talking
Denzel.
about Denzel.
This is what
Bro, he
makes
was so
Denzel
good.
great.
No, bro. Hold on. Like rebranding. And you and being research of art, right? You understand and films and movies and shit, you're not really afforded to like to really deviate that much off the script. There's sometimes they let you improvise time, but not that much. They said this nigga about 15% of the script was off Denzel's just acting ability. And they just kept the shit.
I could tell.
Oh no, that's legendary. I can tell. That's
I
Like,
could
that's
tell.
crazy,
I
dog.
could tell. I
hey,
could
this
That's
tell.
is
Like I mean,
legendary.
yo,
I
that's
could.
crazy, dog.
I mean,
Okay,
That's
give me the
crazy,
Oscar.
dog.
here's the thing though, bro. Like
Give
Denzel,
me the
don't get
iconic
twisted.
movie.
Denzel was
I need to
still
know what was the most iconic for you, True. Like what
him
scene
getting
Ethan
shot.
Hawking was big?
Him
Him
again.
getting shot is nuts.
Him getting shot?
Him getting shot is nuts, bro.
No,
This is
the
crazy.
bathtub scene.
Yo, true
The
a hater,
bathtub
dog.
scene was hard. The
True a
bathtub scene was
hater.
hard. The bathtub scene was
The
hard. I ain't gonna
bathtub
lie.
scene
That was.
was when they put the pump
And I ain't
shotgun.
gonna hold you though.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
I thought,
yeah.
man, I was a kid. Wow, that shit
To me,
real.
and my
Like I
nah,
was,
my
Yeah,
I
that
was,
was a
you
good
know,
scene.
to me the best thing to me was when they robbed the old white dude. Remember when they setting him
Shot him
up?
in the chest.
That
Yeah.
yeah, shot him in the chest. That whole thing was fire. That was to me that was the best like
yeah,
actor
that
scene that
bathtub
whole
scene was
movie.
hard though, cause it was like he really
You
like
playing this
scared
shit? I was playing
the
this
guy.
shit
He really
all
like,
week, son. I'm like,
bro,
damn.
They had
mind you,
some
even the
good
first of all, you
good
know the
characters.
crazy one of the Mexicans was a white dude playing it. Yo, that bro, one of I forgot what the one dude, the white dude played a Mexican.
What you talking about?
I
He
forgot,
talking
dude.
about the dude with the mustache. The dude with the mustache.
Yeah,
The
dude that
other
was
niggas was
I know who
Mexican.
you talking about. I know who you talking about.
Uh
You
uh
talking
yo,
about the
No,
man, he
Hector.
had
No, Hector. The bald nigga. The bald nigga named
not the
Hector. He played Hector.
yeah, he
He played
Hector
Hector in
every
every
movie.
movie.
yeah,
Every movie.
he's the same
Um,
character.
the dude with the shirt off. That's Tuco. He's actually Hispanic.
All I'm saying, listen, don't get, and that being
That's
said,
True
Tuco
too,
from
said the
That's
kid.
Tuco.
True said the kid was more believable than Denzel. Man, that's what he's saying, bro. He
all I'm
said the
saying is, I ain't
kid.
say all that. All I'm gonna say that All I'm saying is this, but that being said, Denzel is still one of the greatest actors of all time because what I'm saying he only can do because like he has a thing where he can like make a role like I'm gonna be
Who's
Denzel
better than
doing.
him?
I don't
True.
gotta
Who
be.
who do you
I
who
don't
do you
have
have
the
above him?
body. Who?
Who do you have above him? If is he the GOAT actor or do you got somebody above him?
Ooh, I don't know who the
This
good
nigga,
actor.
this nigga about to say Anthony Mackie's better than Denzel,
I
bro.
can't really because I can't really
I'm
think of
not even
nobody
a
over
fan of Anthony
Denzel.
Mackie like that. That's when you know you start capping now. I'm not even a fan
You
of
gonna
Anthony
say
Mackie
someone like
shit.
Michael B.
I'm
Jordan or
a,
something?
I
No,
don't know
he ain't
why.
that
He's
though.
from Delaware.
He ain't gonna tweak up.
Michael B. Jordan. First of all, I'm not even
Hold
high
on,
on
would you
Michael
put
B.
Angela
Jordan like that.
Bassett? Would you put Angela Bassett over Denzel?
Nah, you
That's
can't count
that's
women.
fair.
Women are the same. Like women are different, bro. Just
Now
stick
we
to men.
now we now no
Now we
equality.
now we doing gender.
Anyway,
This is crazy.
Nah, you got to
This
separate
is
because
crazy.
they don't play the same role, bro. Like it's
No,
different.
but if you could act, you can act though.
I ain't
They
gonna
both
lie
great
though.
actors. They both on the same tier, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie though. Who's a better actor?
Like for example, rebranded. Like what True is saying, he just saying a personality. Like that don't mean the person not a great actor or they're not being a chameleon. Like for example, like Morgan Freeman is a legendary actor. But if I use True's logic, the nigga is essentially Morgan Freeman in different outfits. Morgan
That's
Freeman
not
as
all his
God.
movies in
Morgan
That's
Freeman
not
as
all his
God.
movies.
Morgan Freeman as a prisoner. Like Morgan Freeman as a
That's not
warden.
all
Like
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
That's
Freeman
not
as
all
a
Morgan
principal.
Freeman's career though.
Like bro, like if I use that logic,
That's not all Morgan Freeman's career though. Cause like that,
I mean,
listen. Here's the
Viola
thing.
Davis and them.
I take Samuel Jackson over Denzel. I stand on that.
Bro, you bugging
I
uh,
out
stand
now,
on that.
dog.
you
Like you
got it. You got
tweaking.
it. And he talking about,
I
bro.
don't
He
That
even
talking
man,
about. All
hey,
right,
that
bro.
man played
You got it,
Mace
bro.
Windu in a
Yeah, bro,
crack.
I'm
Bro,
good,
we
bro.
not doing that. The nigga,
You
man,
got it, bro.
I'm
he played
good,
Nick
bro.
Fury. He played Nick. Hold up. He
You
played Nick
talking about
Fury.
Denzel,
You talking about
but
character
Samuel don't
roles?
play the
You
same
talking about
role? Hold
characters,
Hold
on.
up.
bro.
Time out.
Like
Time out.
This is
Hold up.
crazy, bro.
Who's better in action movies? Samuel Jackson or Denzel? Please
That's
lie.
one.
Please
That's
lie.
one. That's one
what?
movie. That's one. That's
That's a
one genre of
genre.
movies.
That's
Okay,
a
Yeah, that's
cool.
one
genre.
genre.
That's one. Cause they
No,
both
bro,
hold up,
nah, nigga, no, that's
hold
not
up,
how that works, bro. Especially in the genre that mostly Sam Jackson that be in, in the action films he be in, bro. He been with tons of actors, and it's not, and those movies aren't predicated on
Who's
whether or
better
not
in comedy?
how well he
Who's
acts in
better
that
comedy
role.
actor? Who's a better comedy actor?
I mean, Denzel not a comedian,
Comedic
nigga.
actor?
This is
What
crazy,
the
bro.
fuck is this?
Who's a
Yeah,
better
true,
comedy
true,
actor?
true. He playing semantics right now. This is
I'm just
crazy.
saying, no. I'm trying to get somewhere though. I
Hold on,
ain't
but
no
true,
listen. I'm
hold
trying to
on,
get
true.
somewhere.
How are you saying that Denzel is playing himself in every movie, but then Samuel L. Jackson isn't playing himself in every movie?
I don't believe that though.
True.
This is
I don't
crazy.
Rebranded. Here's the bullshit. I
hold
swear to
on, bro. We
God,
not
bro,
doing
rebranded.
this.
This is
Remember, hold on.
crazy.
Remember Lakeview
We
Terrace.
talk about
Hold on. Remember Lakeview Terrace.
I remember, but I don't really remember it like that though.
I'm help you remember it. Basically, take the eye patch off Nick Fury and put him in a suburban neighborhood. That's Lakeview
Hey,
Terrace.
chill out, bro.
That's way
That's
better.
Man,
Lakeview
First of
Terrace,
all, his
nigga.
face
y'all
off.
gotta chill out, bro.
His
Y'all
face
really
off.
gotta
That's
chill,
Lakeview
cuz.
Terrace,
Hey,
nigga.
All I'm gonna
No,
say is
bro, he
this.
said, I'm
Hold on.
sick of these
on the plane was
motherfucking,
late.
no, in Avengers, I'm sick of these motherfucking aliens. He said the same shit. I'm sick of these motherfucking mixed couples. Like, bro, he say the same shit.
That was
Man,
just
that
being
nigga
funny
motherfucker
though.
is
That was
definitely
being
in every
funny. That
script.
was being funny as as a superhero. That was being
Oh
funny. But
no,
like,
now it's being funny. All right,
yeah,
cool,
because of we understand. Like,
cool, cool.
that being said too, though, like
Never thought I'd see
Samuel
my
Jackson
dog move
got
the
more. Hold on,
goalpost.
Samuel Jackson got more range than Denzel for one. He got more
Bro,
range.
stop this, bro. Stop it, yo.
No,
Now
he
you
didn't. Hold on,
bugging.
time out. We gonna go. Hold on. He played a crackhead to Mace Windu to Nick Fury to a old Western cowboy
All right,
to
so
man. Let's
Chris
stop
Rock
it.
played a crackhead too. Fuck it. Chris Rock is up there with Denzel and Samuel L.
No,
Jackson
I ain't
too,
gonna
because
go that.
he showed his range. Hold
I
on,
Hey,
ain't
he
go
has
Chris,
the
that.
comedic. Hold
I
on, he
ain't go
has the
that.
comedic side. He played a crackhead. He
I'm
made
not.
niggas
My
he
cry over
wasn't a
man.
horror
movies.
movie. He was,
Man,
hey,
He
rebranded.
wasn't
He
a
was in a
horror.
horror movie.
Yeah,
He was in a
like
horror
Chris
movie.
Rock, man. Chris Rock is the GOAT actor now, man. Fuck it, dog. Like,
all I'm saying is this, dude. Though, like, all I'm saying is this too. Now, cause here's the thing about Denzel. Like, even I'm gonna use somebody said Jimmy Fox. I don't think Jimmy Fox better than Denzel because Denzel got the more
now
work.
Jamie up there though.
But
He ain't
there's
got
No,
no
no
Jamie
way.
up
comparison.
there.
There's no
Jamie
way
up
that
there.
Denzel ever did that tops what he did in Ray. Jamie Foxx and Ray. There's no. That's my like. That's what I'm saying. Like I can go on different actors that had like 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 if I did like actors peaks, right? And granted, Denzel got a bunch of work. That's why he is where he is, right? He got a bunch of work, iconic stuff. But if I go on peak for peak, I don't look at Denzel like that. And when it comes to peak for peak as an actor
Because
compared to
you probably choose his wrong peak. You probably choose a movie that's not his
Hold on,
peak.
but hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Cuban Gooding Jr. Cuban Gooding Jr. peak is up there with Denzel Washington, or
All
maybe
right,
No,
bro.
better.
it ain't.
Hold
No,
on,
it
hold on,
All
hold
ain't.
right,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. Can we
All right.
argue that Tyrese peaked in Baby Boy higher than Denzel ever peaked in a movie?
Now I ain't gonna go that far. You bugging out now. You
What?
bugging
All right, cool,
You
cool, cool,
bugging
cool,
out.
cool, cool. I'm just throwing shit at the
That was
ceiling. I just want
crazy.
to see what was
That
gonna
was
stick. Fuck
crazy.
it. I
That
just want
was
to see what's
crazy.
gonna stick.
That
Fuck
was
it, nigga. We
crazy.
saying shit. Fuck it. I'm getting
Cuban
shit off
Gooding
too.
Jr.
I
I'm
and
can't.
get,
Cuban,
I'm
Cuban
getting shit
Gooding
off my
Jr. But hold
chest
on,
too.
Cuban.
Fuck it.
Hold on, Cuban. Hold on, Cuban had a
I'm
great.
getting shit off my chest too.
Hold on.
Fuck it. We all in here
Hold
getting
Yo,
on.
shit
Let's not
off.
fraud on Cuban Gooding
Fuck it.
Jr. though. Let's not
bro,
fraud
Cuban
on.
Gooding Jr. had 3 great roles, bro. That's it, bro.
That's
You
a
can't do
lie.
that
That's the
shit.
greatest lie ever told. That's the
He played
greatest lie ever
OJ,
told.
he played radio, and he played that dude in that submarine movie. That's his 3 main roles, bro. We ain't doing this.
No,
We
no.
ain't doing this.
And that wasn't even that.
And we
And
gonna lie on
Boys in the
Cuban
Hood
Gooding
has
Jr.
got more prominence than.
Exactly. That is
Bro,
crazy. How
bro.
you?
but hold on.
He wasn't
Boys
even
in
the
the
best
Hood.
actor in Boys in the Hood. He
And that
wasn't the
wasn't
best
even
I
the
actor
know
in
best
you.
Boys in
hood
the
I'm just
Hood.
movie.
saying.
Yes, the fuck he
I know. I'm with
was.
you. I'm saying, but
That
No, he was not.
that's not the
All right,
most
bro.
Besides
All
Lil
prominent
right,
Fishburne,
role.
bro.
okay. Besides Fishburne, who was that?
Boys
Who
in
was
the
better?
Hood was the Boys in the Hood wasn't even the best hood movie around that time. Minister Society was better. Like
Nobody
that shit
arguing
was
that.
it was
I'm
okay, I
going. I'm
guess.
going with Boys
Hold
in
on,
the
the
Hood.
Cuban Gooding Jr. definitely killed. Come on, when he started
It was
punching it,
okay.
come on, bro. I'm sick and tired of fucking. Like, come on,
Man,
bro.
come on.
Like,
True, come
come
on.
on,
Nigga, you
bro.
did that shit as a kid.
Bro,
You literally did that
come
shit as a
on,
kid
bro.
Stop
better
the
than him.
car.
Come on,
Get the
bro.
fuck up
Come
out of
on,
here,
bro.
bro.
Let,
Cause he
Stop the
paid,
stop
cause
the
car.
car.
Like,
he went in there, cause he went in there and got some sympathy pussy. Like now all of a sudden, like he's a great
Hey,
actor.
hey,
No, nigga,
hey,
he went in there
get
listen.
the
swinging
fuck up
and
out of here,
destroying.
Hey,
bro.
there's
Like
double
stop that
entendre.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
there's double entendre. He
And
could
he
have been
lied on
acting.
his piece in
He
the
could have
movie
been
too.
acting in the acting. He was acting in the acting.
That's
That's hold on.
crazy.
Get what I'm saying? Hold on. You get what I'm saying? He was acting, maybe the acting. That what made him. Come on, man. Come on,
Man,
man.
you not about
Like,
to. This nigga
Hold on.
Cuba,
What's that? Hold on. I'm
Cuba
sorry.
gave us 3 movies. Go ahead, oh.
that's a lot. Come on, that's
Oh,
cap. That's
I'm
cap,
sorry.
bro.
So you love that? You loved him in that movie with Beyonce when he was the choir
Oh
director?
hell no, hell no. I ain't gonna.
No, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
let
no,
That
Hold
no,
on,
movie
no.
hold
was
on,
Let's
hold
talk
on,
about
fire.
it.
hold on,
Let's
hold
talk
on,
about it.
hold on. Now, as an acting job,
Oh,
that
he
shit was
not.
piss poor. But as a movie, it was funny. I'm not gonna cap. It wasn't. It did a
Wait,
job.
hold on.
It
So
did
what
a
about the
job.
movie with the what about the movie with the Slade Dogs, man? You like that, true? Like
You
that
like
was one
that?
of your
True?
top.
You like?
That was one of your top fives.
I said peak though. I'm just saying though. The
But
man,
what
listen, he
peak? He
pulled
didn't
off
peak.
radio. He pulled off radio, and he
I
pulled
still ain't
off
seen
radio.
radio. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to see no special
He
need.
pulled
I
off
give you
I
radio.
radio.
just I be that shit
I
make
ain't
me emotional.
disrespectful.
No, no,
I
no,
ain't
no, no, no.
disrespectful.
Listen. It makes me emotional when I see special needs people. Like so, I can't really
It's a good
like. You know
movie
what
though. It's a
I'm saying?
good movie though.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a good
I'm not
movie.
gonna cap. It's a great movie. I'm not.
Yeah.
In my
I don't
opinion,
wanna. Yeah.
in my no, I'm not gonna say. It. I'm
Things
not
he
gonna say. It. I was
pulled
about to
that
say it.
off is insane.
I'm not
He
gonna say
pulled
it.
it
No,
I'm
off.
not
say it,
gonna say
nigga.
it.
Get it off your chest. We all in here getting shit off our
No, no,
chest.
no. Real talk. Real talk. I think he did a better. I think he did a better person like that than Forrest Gump. I'm saying that the performance is better
That,
than what Tom Hanks did in Forrest Gump.
that was a great. It was a great
Wait,
performance.
what?
All in
Hold
all,
on. You not about to disrespect Forrest Gump is a
No,
you
no,
top
gotta watch
five
it. You
all
no, no,
gotta
time
no,
watch
no,
the
no,
movie.
movie though.
no, no,
You gotta
no, 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 no.
watch it.
I don't know. As a movie, no. The movie was better. I'm saying Cuba Gooding as an actor did better than Tom Hanks as an actor in that movie. That's
Oh,
all
we
I'm
talking
saying.
special needs?
The movie,
Special needs? Okay, yeah. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I don't know.
Also
I don't know
too,
the proper term to say it. You know
also
what I'm saying?
too, mentally challenged. Ain't. But also too,
I
um,
know. Like they have a term like called individuals, but like I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever.
but the thing is also, what's up? Well, yeah, OJ when Cuba played OJ, man, he brought
No, no.
man,
I said that. I
man,
said the
look,
I'm
three main
sorry. I'm not
roles
giving y'all that.
is radio,
He sucked
OJ,
this. He sucked this
and
OJ. What
come
y'all
on,
talking
bro.
about?
all right, brother, you capping, brother, you
You
capping.
know,
Hey,
I'm lost. I'm
Y'all
lost on the
capping.
OJ.
He was not good as
Will Smith and
OJ.
Fresh Prince episode. Why he don't want me? That's great.
No,
Name me a scene better than name me a scene Denzel did better than that scene. Why you don't
Nah,
want
that
me?
might.
bro.
Nah, that shit still make me
Hold on,
emotional.
I'll tell you one. You sons of bitches. Y'all
That's a lie. That's cap.
24-hour lockdown. Y'all
But
niggas be
true,
playing
you true.
basketball.
Just see,
Pelican Bay
It
right
don't
true.
make
here.
you emotional like the Fresh Prince
Football
joint though.
ain't got
Nah,
nothing on
nah,
me.
but true. Just we watch Hurricane, bro, and I guarantee you'll change your mind. I
Hey,
guarantee it.
Jim Brown though. You know when listen at the end of the day though,
So we're gonna
like
forget
when you gotta
remember the
tell
Titans,
jokes,
huh?
you gotta tell
We're gonna
jokes
forget
to gauge the
remember the
truth
Titans.
or the you kick a back opinions. First of all, I never said Lonnie Walker was
Remember the
overpowered.
Titans was fire.
I never
Remember the
said that.
Titans was fire. Remember the
Exactly.
Titans was fire.
Man, he shot. What's my man? What's my man name? The linebacker. What's linebacker name in that movie?
Exactly. You can't remember the man's name. You can't remember
What's
his name.
my mind went blank. I ain't gonna lie, my mind
Nah,
went
he
blank.
went. Nah, he played Avon in The Wire, and
You talking about Wood Harris?
Woody
yeah, Wood
Harris.
Harris. Wood
Woody
Harris.
Harris. Woody Harris
I
up
know
there,
you're
man.
not.
That's all I'm gonna say, dude. Woody
You're
Harris
not
up
about to
there.
say he better than Denzel, are you?
He not better than Denzel, though. And I like Woody Harris, but he ain't better than Denzel.
He did a better
Nah.
role. Remember the Titans? I stand on that though.
That
He had a
that
better.
that that that, that strong side is and weak side that got you true. The way he
Yeah, I
said
know,
it,
right?
strong
His
side.
whole role.
Wrong side.
They were really saying black side, white side. Like get the fuck up out
Come
of here.
on, bro. That was
Did that do it for
powerful.
you,
That
True?
was
Was that
powerful.
like
That do it
was
for
that
you,
where you
true.
just gave the nigga
That
the
do it for
Oscar?
you, true.
That was
Was that the
powerful.
moment you realized?
I'm just saying. I'm gonna be real.
Hey, you know
Denzel got.
what?
This is a fact.
Hey,
Denzel got a lot of people want to act. I'm telling y'all this right now. Denzel got a lot of people to act because people think what I'm thinking. So that's all I'm. Hey, I'm cool with that.
No, he
nobody
got a
thinking
lot of
what you
people to
thinking,
act.
True.
He got a lot of people to act based off his inspiration. It's like Jordan with his influence. That's what that
Yeah, but
is.
you keep talking about no Denzel for
I
no
mean, Jordan
Jordan.
wasn't influential. Like y'all be capping. I'm playing. Calm down.
I'm
Calm
just
down.
telling you though, man. Like for real, when I look at Denzel Washington, not it ain't just him by the way too. It's not the only part, but I'm just saying he's like one of the main guys. Like you know what, if he can do it, I can do it. So like you know
I
what,
do
maybe
think
one
I
day I
do
can just.
think I do think Lawrence Fishburne's a better actor though.
I
I
agree
think
too.
you know what I
I
think.
don't think Noah Swinburne better actor
I
than
think you know how
Now we
True
gonna
feels
tap
about
out.
Denzel. How True feels about Denzel is how I feel about Eddie Murphy. Like for real. Like I don't really ever have to
That's
watch an Eddie
exactly
Now,
Murphy
hold
right.
on,
movie.
hold on. In terms of what? In terms of
I
what?
don't I
Tell
don't
me
ever
what.
have to watch an Eddie Murphy movie. I'm cool. Like
Now Eddie can act
Harlem
his ass
Nights is
off
What?
cool.
though.
Harlem Nights is cool. Harlem Nights is
Eddie can
cool.
act his ass off though. Like what's the
Harlem
movie he
Nights
just
is
did?
cool, but I'm good.
He don't
I'm
gotta
good,
do.
bro.
Nah,
Coming to
Eddie Murphy.
America?
Nah,
I'm
Hold
cool.
on,
I'm
Eddie
cool on
Murphy
that.
got
Coming
too
to
many
America,
classics.
hold
nigga?
on,
I'm
man, hold
He
on,
cool
got
on
too
man,
that.
many
hold on.
classics.
Forget about the camera. Like
Nah,
Eddie
dog.
Murphy is
Nah,
he's
dog. You
excellent.
I'm
can't be
cool.
black and you never seen Come to
No, I
America,
know.
dog. That's
I
crazy.
seen Coming to America.
Bro,
I don't care
Eddie
about that shit.
Murphy,
That shit was
Eddie Murphy's a
okay.
top 3 comedy actor though. Like he's a
So,
top
so
3 like
Trading
comedy
Places
actor
don't
of all
is not
time.
hitting.
Man,
Trading places?
his brother funnier than him. I don't care what y'all say. And I'm gonna stand on that. R.P. to Charlie Murphy. Like,
Nah, nah, he not.
But I ain't mad.
Nah, he a better
But
storyteller. I don't think he's funny though. I don't think he's funny though. I'm
He
sorry.
not funny,
Mr.
but
Church, you ever
he can
saw
tell a
Mr.
story.
Church? Mr. Church was a fire movie.
bro, I'm good on Eddie Murphy. Like, I'm good. I'm cool.
No,
Like, I'm
it's not
straight.
even a comedy. It's not even a comedy either though. It's a drama
Yeah, no,
movie.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
you
nah.
Like
know,
Eddie
that's how I
Murphy
feel
got
about
too
Eddie though.
many.
Like,
Eddie got too many classics that you just can't
Dr. Doolittle, nigga?
I'm
like
cool.
Oh,
low
bro.
key he don't
I
miss.
talk I
I'm gonna
talk
be
to you
real with you.
animals every day. I'm not impressed by what Eddie did in that movie.
that's
Like,
crazy.
you know what I'm
That's
saying? Like,
crazy.
I'm looking at his movies. This man got obviously Beverly Hills Cops, Coming to
I'm
America.
cool. I'm cool.
You got Nutty Professor, Shrek.
I'm cool. Shrek was. Hold on. I'm gonna give him Shrek. I'm gonna give him Shrek. I fuck
He
with Shrek.
got Life.
Life is cool.
Life?
You know,
Norbit.
Martin.
I'm about to
Life
say.
was cool.
I'm about to say, bro. Come on,
No, no,
bro.
no. Life is cool. Life was definitely cool. Norbit, I never seen it.
I said Mr. Church. That's a good. Yeah, I said Mr. Church. That was a good movie. Mulan. He
Man,
wasn't
fuck.
Mulan. He wasn't Mulan.
Mulan, nigga?
He was in Mulan. You mean the animated
Yeah, he
joint?
was
Mushu.
Mulan.
The dragon, yeah.
Oh
He was a
no, I'm
dragon.
Damn,
sorry.
that was Eddie.
Eddie Murphy gave us
Yeah, that was
Boomerang.
Eddie.
Damn,
Wait a
I'm
minute,
unfamiliar with his game.
Boomerang? Come on, bro. Come on,
Boomerang.
bro. You ain't fuck with Boomerang.
But I
Yeah.
ain't seen that movie since the night. That Boomerang, I'm cool on it. I'm good.
I'm just
I'm
a big
good.
fan.
Nah,
Hold on.
rebrand it. No. You gotta see it again. You gotta see it again. I think you appreciate it. I think you
Yeah,
appreciate it.
No. Listen, I
Norton.
will say this: Vampire in Brooklyn, I'll give him that, and that's probably one of his worst movies. But I like Vampire
That's
in Brooklyn.
crazy. That's
Vampire in
crazy, my
Brooklyn's
nigga.
cool. I like Vampire in Brooklyn.
Brother
Like,
just gave you like 7 classics straight, and you want to go to
and I
Vampire in
nigga,
Brooklyn. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Man,
nigga picked the
and he
B
put an
side when
album
they
out.
gave you hits.
And he put an album out. Man, Rick James produced
Man,
his
nobody
album, man.
listen.
Come
Ain't
on, man.
nobody listening to no
That
goddamn.
album was trash. That album was trash.
Party
That album
on
was hot
time.
trash.
Party on time.
Hey, man.
That
Yeah,
album was trash.
yeah. Stop
Party
gassing up
on
Eddie
the
Murphy
time.
like he does. Eddie Murphy is a clown. He's overrated, and I think he's bad for the culture. How about that? I said it.
I don't get with that though. There's a lot of you just
Nah, I'm
said.
playing. But true, what you doing with this bad blood thing, bro? Like you got a bad blood stream coming?
Yeah, I'm probably. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it afterwards. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's only
Oh, you
like
gonna do it
5
after the
matches
joint?
left. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, man.
Now
I'm gonna do that.
we have a good conversation here, man.
No, I was definitely up in
Yeah,
I was
I'm
up
gonna
in
do
Boston having fun, man. I had went up there. I was telling people that the Mavs gonna close it out. You know, they laughed at me a few places. Laughed me out of there.
That's what's
Really
up.
beautiful city. You know, good sports town. I went to TD Garden, but they removed me because I tried to piss on the stairs outside of there, and they
That's
got me up out of
crazy.
there. But yeah, it was a great city though. I look forward to going back. Um,
Just
the
step on
Celtics
Luxury when
will.
you go. They'll get mad when you step on Luxury.
I think the Celtics can repeat, barring any injuries. I think the Celtics should be the favorites to repeat. Um, I like what I seen out of Peyton Pritchard. Um, like how long is KP out? True.
Um, I'm gonna be
He gonna
honest
miss
with
the
you.
start of the season, right?
Yeah, he probably back like January, maybe February.
Yeah. Like even what the Knicks just did is like I'm still like I got Celtics in
Shout,
5.
shout out to the Knicks though, man. Look, always have the hope alive, man. You gotta have the hope, man. Gotta have the hope. I mean, like I said, shout out to Denzel Washington, man. Shout out Denzel. Get your hands off me, man. I mean, if y'all like that,
Nigga
I
said that
mean, I
shit
don't
in
know.
2 movies. Nigga
I
said
don't
that
know.
shit in 2 movies.
I'm just saying though, man. I'm just saying, man. Shout out Denzel though, man. I mean, listen, you got Stephen A. Smith out here acting because of you, probably. I'm just saying, man. I'm just shout out to, I mean, shout out Denzel, man. Or I don't know my movie taste. I don't know, man. I don't. Y'all also say well, y'all are also saying wanted to say Anaconda wasn't a good movie. So like, I mean, I don't. I mean, what do I expect? I couldn't be. I'm going to get pushed back. You know what I mean?
I think Anaconda 2 was better than Anaconda 1.
Anaconda. What? Yes, people. Anaconda, the first Anaconda with Ice Cube was a classic. Yes, it's a classic.
Alright, bro. Why you adding a
Underrated
classic
movie.
to the shit, bro? Like, man, that's
It is though. I don't know what it had.
it's not a
It had great
classic,
acting in
bro.
the movie.
It's
I
not
don't
a
know, man.
classic.
Look,
No, first of all,
what's the
number
white
2 was
dude
better.
name?
Number 2 was better.
Two. Come on, bro. That's
2
cap,
was better.
man.
2 was better.
I will say 5, man. I'll say 5, man.
Nah,
That shit
5
went
was
to straight DVD.
after 2.
Yeah,
After 2, that shit was
two went
trash.
straight DVD, man. 2 went to straight
No,
DVD,
2.
man.
That's cap. That's cap. We ain't gonna
I
cap
got
like
double
that.
checked it. I swore that shit went straight. That shit went double wood, man. Oh, I got double check that. Anaconda. They got a whole film series. It's insane. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's not Anaconda. It's yeah, on the job. It dropped in China though. Anaconda. What the Lake Placid versus Anaconda. What the fuck? This shit came out 2015. What the hell? What type shit is this? Lake Placid versus Anaconda. Oh,
That's the
they
Lake
could be
Classic is
done.
the
You talking about
Lake
the
Classic is
blood or yeah that? Are you talking?
I know Lake Classic is
Oh
the
yeah,
crocodile joint.
yeah. They did a. It's insane. If the first Anaconda
I,
one,
f- I, f-
now I guess I'm not
I
capping
forgot
again.
they. I forgot
But
that's the next movie, bro. These niggas gonna do a GI Joe crossover. I forgot. That's crazy.
for what? Joe, what?
Remember, remember, remember in the last movie they did a teaser. They do a crossover with GI Joe in the next movie, Fast and Furious.
You lying, bro? Hold up, bro.
Bro, you forgot the cameo, nigga. You forgot the cameo.
What camera? What
Oh
cameo?
God. Oh, remember the post credit
It was
of
Hobbs.
bro. It wasn't just Hobbs, bro. They also, bro, they showed the sign, bro. I'm gonna send you the clip as soon as I stop driving, bro.
Bro, it was
It's
just Hobbs, bro. Hold up, bro.
bro.
I
Look it up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Look it up. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised, but hold up, bro. Why?
I was like, GI Joe. I thought I'm not gonna cap. If they gonna do any crossover, I thought they would do a crossover with Transformers. I like that. At that point, they had to.
Yeah, they do a GI Joe crossover. Is insane. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm definitely not mad at it because it do make sense at this point.
Nigga, what? This shit, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense.
I mean, because basically it's the whole car thief movie. Now it's like, yeah, I don't. Let me see. Let me see. Boom.
I remember somebody asked me. Like, when was the last time you remember like an actual race in the Fast and Furious movies?
They do be having races and stuff, but like it's not emphasized as it used to be at all. It's more other stuff. Um, it depends on what type of race they're racing to get to safety or whatever case. It's always some type of look, but it's not. It ain't.
Ah,
I
you
mean,
try to do that symbolic shit. You try to
it's
do
not
that
symbolic,
symbolic
bro.
shit,
It
man.
ain't symbolic. It ain't symbolic. I'm just telling you what it is. Like, I mean, that
They
being
race
said,
it for their safety.
other thing, no, the last movie they legit was racing. They legit raced in the movie. That means it's not emphasized as it used to be. That's all I said. It just ain't emphasized like it definitely was. Like, he definitely is. Yeah, late race last movie they raced. Matter of fact, like it was like not the beginning of the movie, but they definitely did race. That was
Hell no.
the crossover. That's crazy, bro. Oh, this was that's insane. Small soldiers, y'all remember small soldiers?
Classic. Now, that's a classic.
Ralph said, "Fuck the nigga." Ralph said he said the Joker movie is good. The shit 3 hours long though. That shit crazy, bro.
I'm not doing that shit, bro. I I about watching that fucking movie. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I didn't like the first one.
I'm
The
gonna
first one
watch
was
it though.
okay.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm not rushing to see it. I'm gonna watch it because I am curious though. Like, if they just gassing it, it's all right. It's bad. Like, I'm gonna watch it. That being said though, like
I thought the first one was overrated.
that shit was a classic. That boy was the best Joker of all time, man.
Nah,
He ain't need no
Heath Ledger was
Batman.
better.
He
Heath
ain't need
Ledger
no
was better.
Batman. He ain't need no Batman.
Most of Heath Ledger's best scenes in the Dark Knight when they had nothing to do with Batman.
Still, Batman was still involved. He didn't need no Batman.
Not in the
John,
scenes I'm talking about.
John Joaquin Phoenix. He need no Batman. I do my Styles P had the best
Nah,
verse on Blackout, better than Andre Blackout. He better than Andre. I agree with That too, though. Rap King with you. Styles P is better than him.
I got listen. That's crazy. But I got to listen to that song again.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I do agree with that.
That's crazy.
Surprisingly,
Shout out to Styles P and his juice bar. Fire.
like I'm like I said, people gonna be like, Styles P better than Andre CK. Yeah, damn right he better. Man, he got solo projects, and I feel like he rap better than Andre. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. My opinion. I'm just saying, man. Tell him tell Andre to come outside. He can do a song with the Styles P. I'll listen. Come outside, man. Stop playing the flute. You ain't good at it.
That's wild. That's
You ain't good
wild.
at it. Do something you good at.
That's wild.
Styles Cook, Jay-Z, Jada on the block. Hey, Styles the best in the locks. People mad at Styles best in the locks, my opinion. It's just
Alright, bro.
Jada
Alright,
the
bro.
star.
Alright,
It's the
bro.
started. It's just
Alright,
Jada can
bro.
start the group. If you really look at,
Alright, bro.
if you really listen at Styles
Alright,
P
bro.
catalog, you look at Jada Kid's catalog. If you really look at trash albums, bro. People don't want to talk about it though.
He's a better
I
bro.
ain't
He's a
gonna say
better
it's not
rapper
trash
than
albums.
Jadakiss, bro.
Yeah, Jada Kid.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
Jada Kid
Alright.
literally has like bad albums though, and people don't want to talk about it. Like that top 5 Dead Alive album was trash, and people don't want to talk about it. That was a trash. How you have an album called Top 5 Dead Alive, and it was garbage? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's just Jadakiss is the star. It's like Quavo. It's like Quavo and Amigos. Like yeah, Quavo was the face front. Like he was the forefront of Amigos, but he was not the best member of the group at all. Low key was third best member of the group.
Alright,
Just because
bro.
you the forefront, just because you a forefront of the group, don't make you the best.
Alright, bro.
That's how it is sometimes, man. That's how it is. That's how it be sometimes, man. I'm just telling the truth. Rob Dillingham, I mean, Rob Dillingham nice. I'm just saying, man. Like I remember Quavo. If y'all know what I'm talking about too, y'all about listen. Quavo was legit he was supposed to be the star of the Migos. He was supposed to be like the Michael Jackson or the Beyonce of the Migos, whatever, right? And truth be told, he was the third best member of the group.
He was the singer, man. What's the face? Old boy that died was the best rapper. Quavo was the best singer.
Offset clearly better than Quavo. He's
As a
clearly
rapper,
better than
yes.
Quavo.
I'm not even gonna, as a rapper, yes. I'm not
In
gonna.
musically, this is music period though. Both of them.
Eh, I'm not gonna cap. He's a good feature artist on other niggas, bro. I'm not gonna cap. I'm not gonna take that from him.
His own shit is trash though.
I'm not
All
denying
the
that.
last album was
I'm not
pretty
denying
good.
that.
All the last
All
album was
right,
pretty
bro.
decent.
It
It's pretty
wasn't
decent.
trash, but you said pretty good. Come on, bro.
It's replayable. He has some Jones on there. It's
It
structured.
wasn't trash. It was not trash, but it wasn't.
I'm not,
Come
bro.
on.
I know what I'm saying. I'm not interested in listening to a Quavo solo project. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
No,
saying
because his style is not meant to be a solo project. I'm saying when he was doing features outside of Migos, they still was good.
I don't know. All they can do features too. That's all I'm saying. All that. That's the thing. All
No,
that.
Offset was the best rapper of the group. I'm not denying that. He
I
was the
think
best rapper.
Takeoff. I think Offset just had. That's what I'm saying. Offset definitely like Quavo is definitely just a hook dude. Like that's all he is a hook dude. That's all he. But my point is the fact that he was labeled like the star of the group, and it's like truth be told, he was getting carried by like RPT. You were getting carried by Takeoff. Like I said before, you ain't listen. That only built that Uncle Neff project only built for only built for it's not Cuban. It's not only it's a playoff word. Only built for links whatever. I forgot. That was a dope project. Takeover went crazy on there. Quavo, he did his thing with the hooks and all that, the ad libs, but he was the third best Migo, man. Now, I ain't saying now Jadakiss better than Sheik. Jadakiss better than Sheik. I ain't saying he's. I ain't saying that at all. But it's other thing. Styles P be low key too though. Jadakiss, I mean,
So Styles P is definitely underrated, but he just
ain't all
I'm
about getting
sorry,
crazy
dog.
type of head. Uh, yeah,
He just
crazy.
he's not a better rapper than Jadakiss. Man,
Man,
he's underrated.
what song better? I get high. What song Jadakiss is more iconic than I get high? Styles, and then if you look at some of the Jadakiss songs, he got "We Gonna Make It." Styles on there. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Jadakiss' biggest song was Styles on there. Just saying. Just saying, man. I don't, what's Jadakiss song better than "We Gonna Make It"? It's why? Maybe why. Maybe why. Maybe why. I'll give him that. He,
I
he can
will
grow
say
hair
this.
better. He can grow hair better than Styles P. I'll give him that.
I will say this. I think that beat on "We Gonna Make It," I think carried the song. I think the lyrics in comparison to the new niggas, it wasn't really hitting like that.
What? Yes, that's a crazy take.
No, that beat was fire. That beat was the
It
best thing
was
about that song.
rapping. They
That
was
beat was the
rapping.
best thing about that song, bro. But
Man, they was
the
spitting.
lyrics, the
Well,
lyrics was
well, I would tell you
comparison
this.
to them. Nah.
There's a backstory of that song. Ross Cos, that was originally that beat was originally he used that beat for a song, but Alchemist lied something like that and gave it the beat to also to Jadakiss. So it's a song. I forgot what the song called. The original song with the beat, whatever, is look. They was rapping on there. It was I don't even want to say it was Jadakiss Styles' best verse or anything, but like it was definitely like the back and forth. We gon' make it. We gon' make it. We gon' make my bathtub lift up. My wall do a 360. Come on, man. That was what? My bathtub lift up. My wall do a 360 on the yacht with the favorite Doe albums. That whole plate of South. Hey, that was fire. Listen. It was listen. Jada Kids listen. That duo with Jada Kids, they back and forth. Boy, that's listen. Ain't loud duo touching that. I ain't gonna lie. They ain't that mode.
Man, relative to them, it was mid. Relative to them, it
Man, that's
wasn't mid.
fire, bro. Of course, I mean, listen, it's Jada Kids and Styles. That's just being just overcritical at that point. That's Jada is like that was fire.
The beat was all time
Man,
though. Beat was all time.
let's have Locke versus Outkast in the verses. Let's do it, man. Let's
You
do
don't
it.
want them. You don't want them problems.
They doing. They doing. Nah, I ain't gonna say they gonna do
Yeah,
this.
yeah, say that.
They say they carried
Yeah.
you, big boy. That's all. I'll be guessing. I see why y'all talk basketball every day. We gonna make it versus old boy, which is better. That's depends.
Huh.
Dipset shouldn't have got washed like that, though. I stand on that. That was they shouldn't have got washed like that. Like it
I,
wasn't
I
the fact that
like.
they lost. It wasn't the fact that they lost. They got like they literally like clearly lost.
Yeah. I'm not gonna cap. Going into it, I thought Dipset was gonna win because I thought they was gonna win, but
But
then it seemed like
they
they didn't
didn't
take it
rehearse.
serious.
They ain't rehearse. They ain't like it's like you not. Why are you playing with the locks on the stage like that? Like why are you? Then Freaky Zeke out there dancing, ad libbing. Like bro, what are you doing? H to the Izzo is underrated song. I don't think it's an underrated song though. It's rated. Where is it?
That shit, man. That shit dated.
I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna say it's an underrated song. I'm not going to. Basketball is the best sport in the world. No, it's not. I ain't gonna say it's one of them. It's one of the best sports in the world. I say that. Shout out, you got baseball out there. You got soccer. You got boxing, MMA. You got Shoot, some people say cricket. I don't agree. Some people say cricket. Believe it or not, cricket big in other countries. Man, basketball is not football. You got football. Come on, man. Come on, man. Rap is the best sport. Man, rap is not a sport. You can make it, and if you can make it a sport, compare rap ain't a sport, bro. There ain't no metrics to really. It's too subjective to even call it a sport. Yeah, baseball is more fun to play than like. Truth be told, like baseball is more fun to play than basketball, bro. Because you kind of have.
Uh,
Because the thing about baseball, you have no choice to play as a team. You have no choice, and I mean,
technically in basketball too.
you can play you can play basketball. You can play basketball, and like motherfucker hold the ball all day. You can win, and like motherfucker, like you. I mean, I'll just be honest. Like you kind of need everybody in baseball to like to have. You know what I mean? It's more of a team building thing when it comes to baseball and it's basketball.
Now I will like, man, what's more fun to play? That's a close one.
Hitting
I
a
will give it
home
a slight
run is
edge to.
way more fun.
I'll give it a slight edge to basketball because I'll at least be more active. Like there's just parts of baseball. Like I will say is like playing baseball is way more fun than watching baseball. But even in baseball, there's this aspect. There's just times where you ain't doing shit. There's times you ain't
Yeah,
doing
but
shit.
basketball this time you ain't even get okay. Depending on your job of your team, you only getting 5 shots a game or average, and maybe you may not even see the ball. That's not people don't like. I'm gonna like in basketball. Look, I don't care if people does this too. There's nobody likes not touching the ball in basketball. That's the difference between like you have to really like force yourself to do certain roles in basketball. You don't gotta do that in baseball really or any other sport. You get what I'm saying? Like basketball, you literally have to force to do certain roles because of like the necessity of the team.
You forced to do roles in football.
Not
You
really,
forced to do roles in football.
because here's the thing.
What?
But the thing about football, not
The
really
game is
though.
all
Like
about roles, nigga. What is all about roles, nigga? I
I mean,
throw the
but I mean by
ball, you
force. I
block,
mean by force.
you
But I
pass,
mean
you
by force
catch,
and
nigga.
roll. I mean by force and roll. It don't matter if you the one receiver or you the fourth receiver. If you open, you open, you go on. You got a great chance of getting the ball. You get what I'm saying? It don't matter. You know what I mean? Because everything changes. The schemes and things that like whatever happens, you may get like if I'm open, especially out of a quarterback know what they're doing, I'm gonna get the ball every single time. Don't matter where I'm at. Football play one side of the field, that ultimate role sport. Depending on the team and league, you don't have to play roles like that. You can't, but that's the thing. But that's the thing too in basketball. The fact that like that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like playing like basketball, like bro, you don't see. I'm gonna say this. You see people are I see more arguments and fights in basketball than I ever do seen like in baseball or any other sport. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like
Nah, that's a fact.
that just tells you
That's
what it
but
is.
what's surprising true. I didn't notice this, so I started paying more attention. It's actually soccer. Like the niggas in soccer fight a lot,
Now they do
but
they fight like too. They fight like that, but even though
but
soccer more fun.
but you know
Soccer
what
is more fun.
but you know that you that's is like that because one um is one of the sports that you're not allowed to really like inflict contact that's harmful to the other player. So that's why you're most likely to see fights because that's when emotional pent up.
Like in basketball,
In
first of
football,
all,
niggas just fight when it becomes disrespectful to like a high degree.
in basketball, the best players will always shine through. Always, if you, I mean, that's it's true. And also, I mean, that ain't true because there's more politics in basketball too. Unfortunately, it's way more bullshit in politics when it comes to basketball than anything. Like it's politics. Don't get to it's politics in all sports, but like you see that way more in basketball, unfortunately. Which for whatever weird reason, you know what I mean, it is. And you see people try to play that game in other, like you said, they cheat in other sports though. But if you like that in other sport, you like that. It is what it is. You can't really deny somebody for something. You know what I mean? Like we
That's a
literally have
question.
conversations on basketball why a person don't play. multiple times over years about different players or why this player don't play in different levels, like high school, college, and the NBA. Like that's the thing. Basketball is more skilled than no, it's not, bro. Y'all gotta stop saying that shit.
Basketball is the most skilled sport.
You gotta know. I mean, because here's the thing too. Like I wouldn't say it's more skilled than football because you gotta learn a lot of different things. Like depending on your position too. Like you gotta know
It
what
just
you're doing out there. Like you
like yeah,
playing
on
football. You playing
average,
lineman. You gotta know how to run block. You know how to pass protection. You gotta know, especially like you a quarterback. You gotta know the plays, throwing the ball the right play. That's not on the move. You know, throwing a football on like it's not easy. That
yeah,
is not
like on
easy to do.
if you were saying like on average, like the average football player versus the average basketball player, yeah, the average basketball player might be more skilled at their sport. However, in football, you need a certain level of how can I put it? You need to meet a certain level of skill just to have playing time in football at that position versus basketball. Basketball, you be just a big ass nigga and not be skilled, you still get playing time. That's not the case in football.
But even with
Like
that, like,
for me to get playing time in football, I have to be nice in my position.
but even
Like
when
I
you
have
start,
to I have to have a good understanding of the fundamentals at my position.
yeah. But even when you start playing football, a lot of people play both positions starting playing football for the most part. Like for everybody, everybody plays some type of position on both sides of the ball at one point in their life, whatever the case may be. Like basketball, you have kids that don't play defense for years. Like I know this for a fact. Like I've views that like do not play defense. They're nice and do not have to act. They're, you know what I mean? Try or play defense at all, and they're allowed to because of whatever case may be. Like believe it or not, bro. Like yeah, granted, like in
And
football
that's
you
not
can be 400 pounds and succeed. It's only
and
one
that's
quarter.
not and that's
But
not
then
true
for
either.
that one quarterback, you
even
got to
and
you,
even
you better
if
chance
bro,
fighting your top over there.
I can't just grab a 400 pound nigga and put him on the line and be like, no, there's a skill and technique to blocking and shedding, like and tackling all the shit. You can't just be some big nigga.
But but here's the thing though, about that quarterback, only one quarterback. You know what that means, right? You gotta be skilled. You gotta be know what you're doing because you can have. I mean, they don't. You can have five guards on the court at the same time. You can do that, right? You literally can have like. That's, I'm over exaggerating the point, right? Of like positions and skill, but like we see three guard lineups, sometimes four guard lineups. You know what I mean? Like when you playing quarterback, there's only one quarterback. So you gotta be skilled to even, you know what I mean? Especially in the end, like you go to a higher level, you know what I mean? Bro, you got other people that knew what you do that's on the sideline waiting for opportunity. So you gotta always be in on your toes. That ain't playing
Yeah.
quarterback. It ain't easy. And then like you playing corner,
No,
they,
any position, bro.
any
Like
position.
for you to get playing time in football, bro, you have to have a good understanding of pretty much everything about your
Not
position.
a lot of people doing that. Why, stop saying people. There's not a lot of people in history of basketball. It's only like 1% people in basketball history. I'm confident enough to say that in the NBA level that can guard 1 to 5, maybe
Even
less
then,
than that.
it's
Maybe less
definitely
than
less than
that.
that. When you say
So
one
like
percent, you saying 50%. You saying 50 players. There's not 50 players in NBA history that can guard 1 through 5.
it's less than that. And I'm even
Way less than that.
like Boris Dio probably could like it's only a few. But like here's the thing
Boris
though.
Diaw can't guard no fucking ones, nigga.
Yes, he could. He could guard someones.
What,
But my point. But this is my
bro?
point though. This is my point. But this is my point though. When people say guard 1 to 5, that being said too, that's only go off of a certain type of personnel. You get what I'm saying? I don't believe like there's only a few people I can say that literally can guard 1 to 5 ever. I can see maybe like a Wimbyama, Bam. I'm
Wimby
not
can't
saying
guard
guard.
ones.
What I mean by guard 1 to 5, like KG. I know KG could do it.
KG, Bam, Ben Simmons. People won't give him his credit for that.
Yeah, I say
LeBron. Um,
that's tricky. I mean, What I mean by guarding 1 to 5, like I'm saying, like legit, don't matter who is at the position. That's what I mean
Damn,
by
Pip,
guarding 1 to
Pip,
5.
Pip
I'm
ain't
not
guard five.
saying it's
Pip
still
ain't
it's
guard
still rare,
five.
but my point is, it's still even if it's 1 to 4 or thumb 5, it's still a rare thing. You get what I'm saying? It's still rare. It's not, the point is
Damn,
though, y'all
like
saying it casually.
low key, AK-47. But at his time, they had like legit five. So, but like, if say if AK-47 playing this era, he can guard 1 through 5.
Boris Diaw can guard 1 to 4. I mean, I mean, the thing. I mean, if you can guard his prime version, he can guard 1 to 4. But like the reason why
You
I'm
talking about
saying that,
skinny?
the
You talking about
reason
skinny Boris?
he could, even when he was on the Spurs, he could guard
All
some.
right,
I
bro,
wouldn't say he
bro.
could
I
guard
know
some.
you. I know you ain't talking about Walrus Boris, bro. We ain't doing this, bro. Like
Ooh,
that nigga,
he could
bro.
move.
He was not guarding no ones, and
I ain't say he did all the time,
he
sturdy.
could not guard no, no. He
You
could
gotta
not
tell
guard
me
no
he couldn't
ones when
guard.
he was fat, bro. When he was Walrus, nah, dog. We ain't doing that, bro.
Hey man, the point is though. The point is though. Like even it's only a few. Even with people that can guard 1 to 5, there's only is a fewer people that can literally can guard 1 to 5. That's my point though, sturdy. Like
Yeah,
you
I
have
could probably
people
name
that
like
can literally.
I can maybe name like 10 niggas, but
Like for
that's the
example, can
most.
you on what I mean by putting a 1 to 5? I'm talking about okay, a guy you could put Bam on like a Shaq to a Stephen Curry. You can do that.
I ain't putting Bam on Shaq. I'm not doing that.
You can. I'm not saying you're gonna shut him down. He can. You can. He can do it. He can do it. He
Do
can do
what?
it. He can
Do
guard
what?
him. I think he can. I think he can guard him.
He can
I
help
think he can
double him.
guard. I'm not gonna say. I'm
He
not
can
gonna say.
help
My
double him.
point. My point. My point is though. Like it's not about shutting him down. Shaq gonna get his for sure.
Hell no.
I think Bam. Bam. I think Bam's stronger than what you think.
Bam, bro. Bam ain't doing nothing with Shaq. He not fronting him. He ain't doing
I
nothing.
think you.
Like
I think you front him
he
though.
ain't doing nothing. He
I
can
think you
double him.
front him though.
He
I think
ain't
you front
doing
him.
nothing.
I think you. I
Yo,
think you
yo,
front him.
true.
If
I was
he do
watching.
a good job, if he does a good, if he can stay in front of Embiid and Jokic, I think he can do. I think he can do with Shaq.
Nigga, it's bro. Jokic and Embiid, right? All right, let's explain this real quick. Jokic know how to use his size, but he's not as physical as Shaq.
I'm not saying
It's,
though.
it's
I'm not
same.
saying Bam.
Embiid know how to
I'm
use
not
his
saying
size,
Bam
but
is
he's
not.
not.
Let
Them
me make.
niggas, bro. Shaq was
I
nasty.
didn't
Like I
say
remember,
Bam.
I remember
I'm just
watching. I
saying.
remember watching the King series, bro. When Vladi tried to front Shaq, bro. Shaq. It looked like Shaq was trying to put his
No, that's
elbow in his
Vladi.
spine, bro. Like
Vladi ain't Bam. I'm just saying. Listen,
no, I'm saying Vladi's
I'm
a
not
big ass
saying
nigga.
Bam is a. Bam is short, but he's a strong. He's not like no. He's not no like a small dude though.
All right, do you think Bam is about the same size or a little smaller than Rasheed?
He's bigger. He's not. She's just taller, but he's bigger than Rasheed.
I don't think he's bigger
At
than
least,
Rasheed.
or at least the same. At least the same height. At least not the same height, but same weight.
You gotta
Like
look that up.
Bam was like 6'9". Bam was like 6'10", like 250. Bam's a
All
big
right,
Bam. Like Bam's like the same height as Tatum, and like you can see weight wise. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying
all
in
right.
my.
Let's just say they about the same size. Look at what Shaq was doing to Rasheed, bro.
I didn't say anything about him stopping him. I said he able to guard him. That's all I'm saying. That's all I didn't say anything about if Dennis Rodman did a good if Dennis Rodman did a good job and I'm not if Dennis Rodman
And
did a
that
good
was
job
and
on
that
Shaq,
and that story and that story is so overrated.
you can say it's overrated if you want to. The second half he did a great. That's my point is though. My point is though. I'm not saying Bam necessarily can do that. I'm just saying you think Bam is like it's not. You act like say he going Bam going to foul out. I didn't say. I just said Bam. Like what I mean by guarding somebody, I ain't say anything about him like shutting them down or anything. Me guarding somebody like okay cool like it's not gonna get out of hand. Like you get what I'm saying? It's not like okay, Shaq getting 60 points a game. Like that, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by like guarding people. Like Bam is not 6'8". He's at least at the short. He may be 6'9". But Tatum. They said Tatum's like really 6'10", and he's right next. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah,
like
Bam might be 6'9", 6'8". Bam not that. He's not that tall.
Tatum like 6'10". Cause I was in the next to KD.
Yeah,
They like
Tatum 6'2".
him and Bron. They
Tatum,
taller than LeBron. They taller.
Nah,
Tatum and Bam taller than LeBron, and Bron
no,
like
no, no. No. Like Braun might be a little slightly taller than Bam.
I don't know, bro. Maybe it was a suit
Look,
or whatever. I don't
go
know.
look at some of them. Go look at some of
I'm
the
not
Olympic
saying I
photos,
don't
bro.
know. No, I
Look
ain't.
at those some Olympic photos.
I mean, I do it. You can't make this.
Like
You can't.
Braun and AD was about the same height. Bam,
I ain't never
Bam, and
said Wood Harris and Denzel. I never said Wood Harris over Denzel for one. Currency over Juvenile. I stand on that. If you listen to Currency music, you will understand. Shout out to Juvenile and his hits and crazy may be. That's cool. Also, too, Bam can guard Shaq. So if I've seen Bam able to guard, and granted, these are two different players, but Joel
completely two
Embiid
different players.
and Jokic are tough people to guard by anybody, and he's able to guard them. Not saying now, mind you, I didn't say he shut Shaq down. I say he's able to guard him, meaning Shaq can get his average. Cool. I didn't say he would shut him down from one time. That's all I said. That's all I said. I didn't say anything about him shutting him down. So how that's a bad take? Because I said Bam can be in front of him, get in front of him, and contest shots instead. You know what I mean? Not get in foul trouble. If that's a bad take, that's cool. I didn't say anything about him. He gonna get average 20 points per game and things of that nature. I ain't say that whatsoever. And granted, I mean I know Ben Wallace. And granted, the thing different, but Ben Wallace he was stronger. Clearly, he was the strength of the thing. You know what I mean? The difference, and he was 6'7". But that's all I'm saying. Dennis Rodman did a good job of guarding Shaq in the past. All I'm saying is he's able to guard him. I don't think that's crazy.
Yo, true. Let me make this quick phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I got it's almost bad blood time. Almost bad blood. I'm be here till definitely before but 400 degrees. I got all the Pilot Talk albums. None of them can mess with 500 degrees. I didn't say it did. 400 degrees. I mean, I didn't say it did. Nowhere near said it did. I'm just telling you though. I'm just telling you though. I stand on Currency got better catalog. That's all I'm saying. Currency got better catalog. Now, like I said, a lot of people don't listen to Currency stuff, so I mean that's cool. I'm cool with that. The
True,
hell,
you on it for another like what 30 minutes?
yeah.
All right. No, I'm still here with you. I just gotta grab something real quick. Oh man.
Like I said, football is definitely hard as hell. But like, bro, it's football is so hard as hell. They even saying what Travis Hunter is doing, like, is like
Nah,
that's why I don't agree with basketball
I'm not
being
gonna cap.
football
I'm not gonna cap.
because
I never niggas not like this in football. Like what Travis is doing, that shit is crazy.
and people
You
still
don't
think he can't, bro. He can do, bro. I'm no BS though. Like what he's this is like generational. Like we have never seen this before. Like he
and
literally could be.
you know what it is, true? It's like the last person I can think on top of my head is like a dude like Bo Jackson, but like Travis not no athletic
Nah,
freak.
he not. Nah, but
But
he's
no, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. He's not no athletic freak.
now he kind of is though. Like I seen him play basketball. Like he doing like 360. Like he did in between three.
I'm not saying he not athletic, but like, bro, like,
he's at not like now. This levels.
you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like, you get what I'm saying. Like his
you
athletic,
watch him on the
his
field.
his physical attributes on the field is not. It's not like a Randy Moss or like a Chris Johnson. When you look at him, like that nigga is clearly different.
But
No,
my
it's like
pushback with that.
it's
Yeah,
like it's like technique. It's like
yeah, but
his skill level is not supposed to be at that age. Like, and that's why I'm saying like it's not. It's crazy.
my pushback with that is the fact he plays 130 snaps a game.
Yeah.
That's
No, he's a
not
freak.
normal.
Like no, that's not
That's what I'm
normal.
saying about the athletic freak thing. I
But
don't
you
care.
but true. You get what I'm saying though. Like
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
saying
get what
surface
you're saying.
level.
There's
I'm
different
saying
levels
so.
of athletic ability. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I think
Yeah,
his stamina is kind of like that is kind of crazy. Like the
that's
fact
insane.
that that's what I'm saying. The reason why I think it's up there with a boat because man, he's literally like he's literally like on both sides. Like he's a number one receiver, number one corner playing 130 snaps. That's
Yeah,
insane
that's insane.
in college and at high level too. Mind like this man. Listen. Hey, Patriot. Listen. Hey, Patriot. We can get him, boy. Hey, listen. Let him play both positions. He's so good. Like this. This is how great he potential to be. He's so great that he's going to change how players make their money. That's how good you are. That's
Nah,
how good
I don't.
you are.
I don't. They not gonna. They not gonna let him play both positions, though.
It
They
all
not gonna let him
depends.
do it.
It all
Bro, they
depends.
ain't gonna do it, bro.
Now he's
They
not
ain't.
going to play the same level of snaps. I agree. Because first of all, less snaps in the NFL.
Hell no.
It's, there's less snaps in the
Hell.
NFL anyway, though. But he's too. But here's the thing: that he's too good on both sides of the ball to not play him, though. That's the thing, though. Like he lit. But this is the
I
thing,
can
though.
see him. I can see them. I can see him doing what Dion did. What they did with Dion on occasion. Like on
Nah, he's a better
occasion, they
receiver.
played
He's
them
a
both
better.
sides.
Now but here's the thing though. This Travis Hunter can be a number. This is how good he is. This is like Dion and Charles Woodson and all the other people that did it to a certain degree did not
I
did that.
forgot Charles. I forgot Charles
He
Woodson did
literally.
that
But
shit.
here's the thing though. This is between Travis Hunter and all those guys. Travis Hunter is literally a number one wide receiver. Like he could be a number one wide receiver.
Nah, Charles. Hold on. Don't do that to Charles, my nigga. Charles. I'm
No,
not
even
saying
Charles
Charles.
Woodson said in
Charles
his
wasn't a number one. He wasn't a number one, but he could catch. We
he was
ain't
not
doing
no
that.
number one wide receiver, bro. He was not.
I
He
ain't
was
say he
not
was,
receiver,
but
bro.
he can catch.
This is how
He can
good.
catch.
I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm just telling you, Travis Hunter can be a number one wide receiver he wants to be, or a number one corner, shutdown corner. That's insane. We have never seen where you can go in the NFL, you can legit choose. Okay, if that is the case, where he has to play one side of the ball, right? Which one you going to be? He has that.
Receiver.
Like that's insane. That's insane. Like you can
If he's
sit there and
smart,
say,
choose receiver because they just get paid more.
I think he's a better corner though. But here's the thing. But that's what I'm saying too though about the snaps per se, right? Now, granted, it's not gonna be he's not gonna play the same amount of snaps, but if he gets on it, like mind you, if he plays a certain amount of not the same, like if he plays a good amount of snaps, because like I said, he's too good to not like. Because I look at him like this, he's too good to not get the ball in his hands. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's too good to not put the ball on the floor, and he's clearly capable of. He don't listen. His stamina and his energy is top notch. His conditioning is
No, his
elite
conditioning
level.
is that's insane.
So this is what I'm saying. I feel people were saying the only reason why they won't allow him to play because of the money situation though. That's the only reason why. Because
Nah, it's
also the
not just that. Not just that true. I gotta see. I'm not on cap.
it's the
You and I
same
both know
thing.
this. Like the NFL,
Right.
is a whole different level. I just don't think
That's
he
true,
might
but
not
also
be
political too though.
good enough to play both sides to start on both sides at the NFL level.
But here's the thing. But listen, he do. I'm gonna give him the benefit of doubt because he
Cause
doing things
true. That's insane, my nigga. Like,
But
did you hear
I
what you
give.
saying, bro? That's insane.
But here's the thing. I'm gonna give him the benefit of doubt because he's doing things in college we never saw. Like he's literally like hands down like he's unanimous. Like he's a unanimous Heisman. Like he's hands down. Like it shouldn't. There's nobody. There's. He's literally the best football player in college, hands down. It's
Has
not even.
any receiver won a Heisman?
Yeah, I forgot when though. I think no Devontae Smith was the last one who won up.
Okay.
But that being, but this bro,
I
Travis Hunter,
know a corner did. I know a
he's
corner did.
literally one of the best receivers in the game and one of the best shutdown corners. That's insane. He can pick. He give you a pick and score on the touchdown on you.
Yeah,
I
that's
think you
crazy.
got like you got like that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give him that benefit of doubt because he's already doing things that we never saw before, right? At like it is that's my thing. If he's a
Nah,
granted,
true. That's a big ass leap, bro. Like to what you
but
saying, bro.
here's the thing though, he
That's
already
a
made he already made it,
huge.
but he
But this
already
ain't.
made it.
But you know the NFL, bro. That ain't college, bro. That's a huge
I know it is
fucking
though.
leap, bro.
But
That's a huge leap.
people thought he couldn't do it at this level. People thought that what we seeing now, we never thought somebody could do that. You get what I'm
Nah,
saying? I
we
agree.
seen dudes. No, we seen dudes like I
Not at this
personally seen
level.
games when niggas when people did it, but like not to this level. I agree with you there. Not to
Ain't
this
not
level.
at this level at all. And it's not even close. Like
It's
he's
not even
literally
close.
like one of the best.
The
He's
closest guy,
literally
the closest guy I can think of is Woodson, and even then Woodson was
like
not a number one. He wasn't a
he's a
number one
top 10. He's a number one
receiver.
corner. He's Travis is the number one corner in the country in top 10 top 5 receiver. That's insane. That's insane. That's not jumping at the window. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because if he's on granted, in the NFL, granted, it's different different levels, which I agree with, right? That's why I said he ain't going of course, it's less snaps in the NFL as college anyway, but he's not going to be the same amount of
And
snap count per
and
se. But I
and
will
also
say,
and also in terms of situation too is like even if he does get the opportunity to do this and shit like that, it has to be in the right like system. Like he can't be. I don't. He definitely can't be a sideline to sideline number one corner and be a number one receiver. That's inhumane levels of like of conditioning. Like that's impossible. But say if you just a basic deep cover corner and he can be a number one option receiver like that, or he could be a slot receiver and a number one corner like that. I'm saying he can't be number one on both sides. That's what I'm saying. Like that is physically impossible to do at football
I don't
in the
think he wants
NFL.
to, like,
In the
yeah,
NFL,
granted, I don't think he can try to do that. Like, I'm not saying that, oh, he going to try to, um, he going to try to cover, um, what's the example I'm going to use? He's not going to try to cover Garrett Wilson all game and then try to like beat Charles Garner. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I
yeah,
don't,
like
you know what I'm saying? But I will say this: he will. You have to put him on a. He's going to get. I think he should get a good enough snaps where it's like you had like good like at least not like at least 50 or a little bit more snap offensive snaps in the game. He's that good offensively because like
that's a lot of snaps. That's a lot of snaps.
50 ain't bad though. I think he can do with his conditioning. I think he can do 50.
That's like damn nigga. That's almost
Because his conditioning is
damn. That's a
top tier
quarter.
level.
That's a
Granted,
fucking quarter, my
the
nigga.
talent, we agree that the talent NFL is definitely different level, but his conditioning is elite level. He has elite level athlete conditioning. Like it's not
But
like that's
but
what
it's
he's
not
showing.
just But it's not just conditioning. If you want to be able to do that, like you got to have the strength and the speed. Like that's a lot of no homo. That's a lot of pounding. That's a lot of punishment. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of punishment.
I
Cause
think
like you got to, cause true, you got to remember, bro. Like these niggas not jogging, bro. Like even when you don't get the ball, whether you a receiver or a corner, it's all out sprints. Unless it's a run play, you all out sprinting. So to do that 50 snaps,
no. Here's the
bro,
thing.
that's
The
a
reason,
whole. But you basically saying outside of special teams, he's not leave. He's not coming out in the whole quarter. Like that's the equivalent of that in the
he's
NFL.
gonna get. Of course, he's gonna get
That's
some rest
crazy.
of that nature. Like that's what I'm saying. He's not gonna play a whole game. I think, but he will play enough of snaps off. You have to so.
And
And I
that's
think
no, that's a good point, Jim Brown. It's like, okay, say if you're a coach that allow that, are you really gonna allow him to do that for a decade? Like even if you're able to do that, would you allow him to do that for a decade? Or would you like, yo, we trying to preserve you?
I mean, here's the thing though. If he's doing, listen. I'm not
Because
saying
he go if he
I
say for
never
example,
judge.
if he go
I
to the
never judge.
Patriots, if he end up going to the Patriots, y'all not letting him do that shit. Y'all not letting him do
Yeah,
that.
he can do that because we already got another corner. He don't gotta cover the best corner because, like I said, for example, if he played for the Patriots, for one, he could we got Christian Gonzalez. We already got second good enough secondary, so he don't have to cover the best guys all the single time every time for one. And then offensive, you get what I'm saying? It's all about situations. Nobody said. Now you're asking this man, like I said before, to cover guys like, for for example, you go play against the Miami Dolphins, you got to cover Tyreek Hill, and then you got to try to beat Jalen Ramsey. Okay, that's a little bit different. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. I'm saying
The
at
fuck?
50%, and 50% is a good enough of snap and enough snap to be an impact. He's that talented, like 50.
Wait, hold on. Now it's
50%.
50%. I thought you said 50 snaps.
Well, 50% of snaps.
All right, bro.
50
That
snaps
nigga
is
was,
a lot. 50 snaps is a
bro,
lot. 50%
bro.
less than 50 snaps. You trying to tell
It
me
depends on.
25 snaps. So 25 snaps is a lot. He can't give
Hell
you 25
yeah.
to 30. He can't give you 25 to
True. I don't think, bro. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
no, it's not. No, it's not, bro. Because
You
you
wild.
thinking because 25, 30 snaps is not a lot like that.
What?
25 to 30 snaps, he can do that. And like I
True,
said,
bro.
depending on
Like
his
man.
situation, if he's on a defense where they have multiple corners that can cover guys, whatever case may be, he can take rest, whatever case may be. He can do that. He's
It's
already
not just
playing.
I.
Listen. Here's the thing. He's doing things that we never saw before in football history. Out of
But
all the
true,
games,
bro. True. You know how that is from college. You can't just take apples to apples from college to NFL, bro. Like especially for
hey,
football. Like you know you can't, bro.
If Deion Sanders say if other people that play the game, listen, other people say the
That's why I
game,
said. That's why I said them
who
dudes like
am I?
them
Who am
dudes were athletic freaks. Them niggas were like
I? I don't think you saw
they were not
Travis Hunter.
human beings.
I don't think you know who Travis Hunter is, bro. I don't think, bro. You have to be an athletic freak to do what he's doing. Like, I don't think you understand. Like this. I mean,
No, I'm just letting you know. To see that shit in the NFL, he got to show me. Fuck that. I can't give
he's
no
only
nigga.
doing.
I can't give nobody benefit of doubt. That's insane. Like that is insane to do at the
Name me
NFL
okay.
level.
Name me a football player in football history that you can say there's a number one corner in the nation and is a top 10, top 5 receiver.
No,
You
there's
can
none.
never say
Like I
that.
said, bro, I agree with you,
Never
bro.
say that.
The closest to what he's doing is what Charles Woods was
The
doing,
best.
and Woodson was not. And
Literally,
Woodson was never that good of a receiver like that. He was a decent receiver, but he wasn't that level receiver.
he's literally the best football in college. He's literally the best football player in college. It's not even debating. Like I've never seen. And this is like how many years you go up there and sit there and say this dude. He's hands down unanimously the best football player in college. It's not even debating.
Shit, I wouldn't even do that shit in Madden, Jim
It's
Brown.
not
Fuck
even
that.
debated. It's not even debated. And you talking about Jim Brown? This ain't Matt. Well, here's the thing. Other people, the main reason why they not gonna let him do it because of politics wise. That's the main reason why they're gonna do it. Because you have to understand this too. If he's able to play enough snaps offensively and then defensively too, they're gonna open the floodgates. They're gonna have another lockout, bro.
Yeah, you gonna have to. If
That's
say
the
like
main reason. That's the main
Sammy,
reason why they do it. They don't.
even if
They,
he like
the
let's
main
play
reason.
hypothetical. If he even if he's able to do that to the degree True is saying, that means like what True is saying is right. Like that means he gonna end up getting paid just as much as quarterbacks, and that's just not gonna
That's
happen.
the main. But 30. That's the main reason why. Because that's why there's a put. Is the reason why you see some pushbacks because people hate him because they know what it is. If you have a dude that's doing this in the NFL level, you know how much money that you can. What? He's going to
Yeah,
change the game. He's
that's
changing
insane.
the
Yeah,
infrastructure of the game of football itself. That's
yeah.
why they're pushing back. That's not because he couldn't do it. Because be real football, they don't care about. Some dudes don't care about. Listen, you got dudes that be. Listen, you know how that go when it comes to like safety at times, like coaches, like you. And plus, especially when it comes to players that always they play through injuries. That's not even a thing. You get what I'm saying? They don't really. You know what I mean? They're gonna use you up the most you can. And granted, you're the only person that can say no. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, right? Because people can't control. You get what I'm saying? The players are like that. They're not gonna say no. You get what I'm saying? So it's not about that or about the safety thing.
Nah,
Some
if he's
I'm not saying football NFL coaches don't care, but you get what I'm saying? It's not a no or safety thing. It's the infrastructure of the business model of the NFL.
Nah,
That
if he's able to do that to the degree you say at the NFL level, then that's gonna have the same amount of impact as Lawrence Taylor impact on the game financially. Like it's gonna have that level of impact.
I think it could do a little bit more because now you because matter of fact, it's somebody right
Nah,
now is doing that. It's somebody right now
nah,
doing that.
nah.
It's
Lawrence Taylor changed the game.
somebody. Yeah, but here's the thing though, because other people has already been doing that. Because mind you, you had JJ Watt playing tight end, but I think somebody right now is somebody playing like linebacker and fullback at the same time right now.
Oh, that shit ain't gonna last. That's definitely not gonna last.
It's good. It's decent amount of snaps too, though. But that being said, too, though, fullback, you're not getting the ball a lot. You're doing a lot of blocking, and get what I'm saying. You doing get what I'm saying. That little
And
production,
the fullback position NFL
but
level is kind of dead. So it's like
now it's still. But this is my point though, right? But that's why with Travis Hunter, that's why it's like he's going to influence the game because now it's like shoot, running backs can what I mean? Because now it's like it's going to open the floodgates and have really a deep conversation about numbers and roles and things like that on the football field. It's going to change the game. That's the reason why they're pushing back on it. We people hating on him because, first of all, he hating on him because he's the first person to do what he's doing for one. You get what I'm saying? At this level, and then they're going to change the infrastructure. You know what I mean? That's the main reason why. It's not the fact that he can't do it per se, because it's not. And I'm not saying he's going to come in. I think he's more of a corner for one, right? I don't think he's going to be like a top 10 receiver in the NFL or anything. I think he could be a very good receiver. He could be top 10 if he really focuses on it.
nah, he can. Yeah, I
But
think if he
but
focused on it, he could be a top 10.
but he's a better corner than anything. My thing is this, but let's say he's a number one corner and he give you like a reduction of like 700 yards, like 5 touchdowns. He changing the game right there. That ain't nothing too crazy, but that right there, you get what I'm
Nigga, did you
saying?
say 700 yards and 5 touchdowns, nigga?
That's like um 700 years, 700 yards. That ain't super. 17 games ain't super crazy now. 17 games.
Bro,
Not
700 yards, 700. I don't give a fuck any error. 700 yards for a cornerback, that's insane. And five
okay, cool.
touchdowns,
This is my thing. Like 700, okay, 700 maybe, okay, like five, okay, whatever. Like 400 something yards and 5 touchdowns. That's still great production playing receiver for one. That's still great. Like 17, you get what I'm saying? Regardless of if it's 700 yards, 1 touchdown, or 400 something yards, like 5 touchdowns. That's in a 70. You know what I mean? As a number one corner, you getting on offense. He's going to like you know how much money he's going to demand. Granted, 400 something yards is not like eye popping production, but the five
no,
touchdowns.
for a cornerback, you got to remember
No,
what.
but I'm saying, but not even this period though. Like that's just good. That's
Nah, for a receiver, nah, fuck that, nah, bro.
five touchdowns. Hold on, 5 touchdowns is
400
even five
yards in a
touchdowns.
season for a
Five,
receiver, nah, dog,
but hold on, but you're forgetting the 5 touchdowns. I'm just giving you
bruh.
the 5 touchdowns, and you averaging like 15 yards a cat, whatever.
Oh, now
That's great.
you add more to it. Now you add more
No, I'm
to it.
just
You add more
saying.
to it. You ain't add the.
I'm just going over his talent. And what is a realistic? I'm going over a realistic thing that could happen per se. It's like, okay, a 5 touchdowns. Forget even about the yards though. If he gets five, like he gets usually get 5 touchdowns that still was insane. He gets 300, 200 yards. He gets 5 touchdowns, bro, in a season. He's definitely still changed the market. But that's why they're trying to pigeonhole him because it's not about can he do it or not. It's about now he's going to change the whole structure of the NFL is because now running backs can go and negotiate or back. Hey, I'm not just running the ball and carrying the ball. I'm also catching it out of the backfield too. You get what I'm saying? They can also manipulate. You know what I mean? Also, you may change. Travis Hunter also can be uh influence. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, it's somebody. So basically, in Colorado, when they practice, right, he wears gray. Everybody is black and white. Travis Hunter wears the gray jersey because he played both sides of defense and offense. He Dion got somebody else on the team that does that play both sides too. He's like a redshirt freshman. I forgot his name. Dion cook. Listen, Dion cooking a little bit. And I was gonna say too, the great thing about the Travis Hunter thing too He's also like influencing other positions too. Like shoot, why like a safety, catching. You know what I mean? A running back and catch out of backfield playing safety linebacker. We may see that one day at the college. You get what I'm saying? It's not even maybe. You get what I'm saying? We may see, and the reason why I'm also pushing this, not just pushing. I want this to happen, and I'm all for it because it's also going to expand the game of football.
You
At the end
just,
of the
to be
day.
honest with you, in my opinion, you just need the positions on either on all side of the ball to either like be similar to one another, or one position on one side is not as high maintenance as the other side for it to work.
A defensive end, tight end. We may see a defensive end, tight
No,
end
no,
for
that could
one day.
work. No, that could work because those positions are like nearly hand in hand in terms of like physical demand,
And what I mean
right?
by that, what about a tight end? You don't need like a now nowadays they want you to catch more, but like you could be a tight end. You can get like 500 yards, 600 something yards. You know what I mean? A couple touchdowns, but you more mainly blocking. You know what I mean? You like that? You know what I mean? George Kittle type. You know what I mean? But defense you getting like 10 sacks a game. Not it's not game, but a season. So I'll see if Sturdy come back. If not, everybody just watch this pay per view. How they trying to pigeonhole him and he's not even drafted? No, they trying to pigeonhole him because if he can have a chance, an opportunity to play both sides of the ball, a good enough of snaps, he will change. It's going to be a lockout because if let's say if Travis Hunter is like like he's a number one corner and he can give you a valuable option at wide receiver. I mean, like that, I don't think the NFL doesn't want that because now you got to play, you got to pay more money to players. Like even like for example, like when and I think and granted, I think and granted Dion in 1996 he had 36 catches, 475 yards, one touchdown. He had one rushing touchdown, and in '96, I think Travis Hunter definitely can get. You know what I mean? If he can give you some of that like 475 yards and more touchdowns, opportunities, and he can do that on a consistent basis, like that'd be. I mean, listen, that'd be crazy. What else so crazy?
Hey, True, what's good, bro? Hey, you
Nothing much,
hear me?
my man.
Hey, I was listening to you in the beginning, man. But I started listening like an hour ago. Y'all
Right.
cooking on the y'all cooking on the Travis Hunter, bro. I ain't lying. But like for him to you said like 500 yards
I mean, Dion did 476 receiving
as a
yards, and
receiver or a
yeah, he
cornerback.
did as a receiver. He caught 476. He had
Mm,
476 receiving yards. And I don't know exactly how many snaps he played, but I think Travis Hunter can play like he can play the same amount of snaps, a little bit more. I think he can do, and he
right,
give you like 4 to 5 touchdowns, and he
right,
consistently can do that. You know what I mean? And play it
yeah,
as a number one corner.
right.
Why? You know what I mean? He can
Cause,
be
cause
like
he
a.
not gonna play. He gonna play a lot, but he gonna have to play a lot on one side. I don't think he could do two and be a starter for both. You know,
I
you get what
think
I'm trying to say?
I don't listen. I'm
Like
gonna
they
give him
gonna.
the. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna give him the granted. I'm not saying he's going to sit up here and cover Gary Wilson all game, and he got to worry about the tallest Garner, right? If he play against the Jets. I'm not saying that at all. Of course, he's not gonna play every snap, and he's not gonna be covering the best guys all the time per se.
Right.
But the talent is like you have to utilize his talent because we never. I mean, the man literally can be the man can literally can be a top 10 wide receiver if he really. Why would he do that to himself? Because he's a competitor. He's a football. I mean, why if he able to
He's a
do it? I
unicorn.
mean, my whole thing is this too. If he's doing, and my thing is this too. If he's already doing something at a level that we have never seen before, like the
Why
man
change the
literally
type
like
shit?
hands down the best player in college football. It's not
Yeah,
even
yeah, he is. They ain't even close. He might win the Heisman.
like he won a great when it was all said and done. He's gonna go down one of the greatest college
You think he may
like
win the
football
Heisman?
players of all time.
You think he
Like,
could get the Heisman, True?
huh?
You think he could get the Heisman?
Absolutely. Like, who should get it over him right now?
I mean,
Nobody.
if he's the best, I got him as the best too.
Like,
So
I
he
don't.
should
I
get it.
know. Grant. Like there's no. Like he's like at a since I can remember, he's hands down the Heisman. It's not even. And shout out to all the guys that's been balling, but they're not doing what he's doing, bro.
They
Like
ain't
he's
even close.
doing things is like unheard of.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen a player like that.
Like you just got. I just gotta give it up, bro. I
Like
just give
he's
it up at the
elite.
end of the day.
He's elite on both sides. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, but what's oh yeah, it's about to be that time. Hey,
Yo, True. I'm gonna hit you up
yo,
on the Discord though, man. I'm gonna work on my video and then I'm gonna give you some topics that I look into for the show, and then I got my segment already. I just gotta send you the link.
all right. Yeah, I'm about to watch this WWE PLE.
All right,
I'm gonna
baby.
catch y'all.
You
Hey, I'm
gonna
gonna
go
catch
live
y'all.
tonight or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna do a rap. Yeah,
All right, for sure. I got you notification in lock. You know what I'm saying?
right. I'm
Keep
gonna
doing
catch.
your thing, man. Keep doing your thing, bro.
Absolutely. Hey, shout out
Sir,
to everybody. P do salute. It's your boy True. Peace salute. Shout out so crazy in the
salute.
zone. Catch us every Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And catch us with Shout is 30. The crossover every
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday, 5 p.m.